Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's Moto64 here, and today we are going to be playing some Path of Exile 2, but it's going to be a bit later. Alrighty. Noita. There we go. Just getting the stream changed really quickly. But what's up, the real boss? What's up, the real boss? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today, my dude? How you doing today? Nice. Okay, is the stream starting for an hour or something? It usually starts for like 15, like the starting segment's usually around 15 minutes. I do apologize for that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get into some Noita. Maybe. Maybe we'll get into some Noita. Maybe. But yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and load some Noita really quickly. Since it's been a while, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go into a new world. Yo, what's up, Nisoth? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Doing great. How about you? Are we meant to see a black screen? At the moment, yes. At the moment, yes. Oh, I seem to have mods enabled. Random robes, light up lanterns, realistic. Okay, those are fine. Those are fine mods. But yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and play some Noita while we're waiting on some Path of Exile 2. But what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Entering the mines. Already almost set myself on fire. Love it. Alright, let's get rid of this. We want water. We want water. We still can't even put out the fire. Okay, there we go. It's like we can't put out the fire with the blood chat. Alright, let's get some water in our flask. On a 3-day streak, by the way. This is your 3rd day staying up. That's not good, brother. That's not good. You gotta get some sleep. You gotta get some sleep in there somewhere. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, chat. Okay, there we go. I had to do some damage to myself, but we're all good. We're all good. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be a good wand. Got decent stats, but it's got rain cloud on it. That's not necessarily like what we want, but it'll be okay. All right, let's keep traveling over here to the right, though. I thought about picking up this game. Are you peed blood? So I was getting rid of it from my flask. My flask was full of blood, but I was getting rid of it. And honestly, it's a pretty fun game. It's a difficult game, though, I'll admit. This game is a game about exploration more than anything and trying to figure out the world that you're in. I have played this game. I don't even know how many hours I have. How many hours do I have at this point? Almost 300 hours, almost 300 hours, 284 hours, ladies and gentlemen, 284 hours. So I've put some decent hours into this game. I kind of know what's going on, kind of. So what I've done basically is I've gone to pick up this thing. It is the Tablet Smaragdina. This is a Finnish game, so everything is in Finnish. So I unfortunately don't understand it, but it is. I understand the physics of the game and the concept of the game, though. So essentially, this is a big, heavy tablet that I've now picked up, and I'm essentially just throwing it at enemies. And the reason that I'm using the tablet as a weapon and not my wand is because whenever you do environmental kills, you actually get double the gold. Okay, we also got set on fire there. That's why I wanted the water in our flask, so that way we could put ourselves out if we need to. Ow. Okay. All right, bonk 'em, bonk 'em. How similar is it to Terraria? So I wouldn't even compare it to Terraria. Terraria has like a progression system. This is like very much so a roguelike, right? It's like you go into a procedurally generated area and you have to try to survive, collect items, and progress through the game. So I'd compare it more so to like a, more so like the Binding of Isaac or something like that. Especially in how punishing the game is. Alright, and as you can see, over my character, there's like a little water droplet. That means that I'm currently damp, or like currently wet. And whenever I step in water, the little meter goes up. And as you can see, it's also over here on the right side. I'm currently wet. But it essentially, the wetness will protect us from fire. And as you can see, whenever I step into the acid, I get like an acid effect. Like every pixel in this game is trying to hurt you. And it is not good. Ow. 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 I took way too much damage there. Okay, so now I only have 19 health, but I have 560 gold. So, now my objective is going to be to get to the bottom here without perishing. Now, the question is, are we going to be able to do that? Okay, now we're covered in oil. We are covered in oil, so we're super flammable. Uh-oh, 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 this is not good, this is not good. I only have 10 health. I only have 10 health. 10 HP in a dream. 10 HP in a dream. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the next floor. That was a shotgun guy. That's kind of scary. We didn't really get much, like, many wands there. Can't see the upper right, but I see the thing above the character. Okay, let me move my webcam as well, just a little bit. Just so that way you guys can see the upper right, so that way you see my mana, my stamina, and my health. That's crazy. That's crazy to get. Okay. Okay, this is crazy. This is kind of crazy to get. I'm taking that, and then I'm also going to go ahead and replace these spells on this wand, since it will fire faster. I guess I can kind of show that off a little bit. So, right here, this is gonna, this is your starter wand. It's very basic. As you can see, there's no shuffle. It has a cast delay of 0.15 and a recharge time of 0.42 with a max mana of 101 and a mana charge speed of 32 with a spell capacity of 2. And its spread is 0, meaning it's going to be very accurate. I actually don't want that. What I want is this with that cast delay of 0.03, so it's going to shoot super fast. Let me actually show the difference here. I guess we'll go ahead and pick up this wand, throw these spells on here. So this is how fast my main primary wand is. Yo, what's up, Jurex? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by, Bread. But yeah, this is how fast my primary wand shoots. If I get rid of, if I put the spells on this wand and then get rid of this wand, as you can see, it shoots much faster. Much faster. And as you can see up here, here's my mana. It's not necessarily costing too much mana to actually keep firing this thing. Now, the reason we picked up, we can also go ahead and throw out this wand. The reason we picked up this wand is because it has the spell Luminous Drill. And Luminous Drill can dig through the terrain. So let's also go over here. These are perks that you get. There's different floors that you go through. You're essentially going through a bunch of different levels, and you can get perks by going into the levels. So here we have Toxic Immunity, Homing Shots, and Extra Health One-Off. We get a 50% health increase. We get Homing Spells, or we get no damage from Toxic Sludge. Honestly, with how many things can damage you in the game, I'm going to take the Toxic Immunity. And now this right here is a little bit of a technique that is a little bit advanced. So basically, this is a holy mountain, and whenever you leave the holy mountain, it will break. And you won't be able to craft wands in here. So, for example, right here, as you can see, it's not letting me mess with the spells because I'm technically out of the holy mountain. But if I was to go over here, as you can see, I can still mess with them. I can move them around. And so what we want to do is essentially kind of cheat the game a little bit by breaking out of the holy mountain without breaking it. So what we can do is dig through this wall. But as you can see, that angers the gods. So then it's gonna summon someone to fight us, right? And then we could take care of them using physics, like using the physics damage from this statue. So that's what I did. All I did was kick the statue into the enemy that it summoned after we started breaking the Holy Mountain. But now we can continue to go ahead and break our way out here. The particle effects are bananas, for real though. For real though, it's honestly an insane game. And like I said, guys, this is a very, 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 very punishing game. It is very punishing. Oh, so much faster, lol. You're so much faster, so much faster. Or we could put those, so here's another thing, chat. So the spells, as you can see, they have their own stats to them as well. So for example, this has a mana drain of 5, a damage of 3, a speed of 800, a cast delay, or it adds cast delay of 0.05, it decreases the spread, and it increases crit chance. So what we can do is take a spell like the Luminous Drill, which, as you can see, it has negative 0.58 cast delay and negative 0.17 recharge time, so that'll theoretically take our recharge time and cast delay down, and we can throw it on this wand. The only thing is this wand is a shuffle wand, meaning it's not going to cast these spells in order. This wand is not a shuffle wand, so it will cast the spells in order. So if we were to do something like, I guess let's show this off. So this is how fast this wand would fire with the Spark Bolt, right? And then we can throw on a Luminous Drill, which will add that negative or it'll subtract the cast delay and the recharge time to then make it fire a little faster. And now we're missing some extra ingredients that we're going to need here, which I did actually notice we got. This wand, it's not a very good wand. As you can see, it casts 3 spells at the same time, which is not necessarily what we want. It is for real the builds you found last time you played. For real though. So this is double spell right here. This is essentially makes it to where you can cast 2 spells at the same time. So what we can then do is put 2 Luminous Drills on this wand, and then put a double spell in between them. So then it will cast Lumi Drill, which will give the negative cast delay, and then it will try to cast these 2 spells at the same time. So it will also give extra cast delay, and it will fire the Spark Bolt. So that's gonna look like that, as you guys can see. So now we've basically built ourselves a machine gun. And then we also have a digging tool. And then past that, we can also maybe look for some different projectiles. Unfortunately, we didn't get any different projectiles. So we can maybe look for some decent wands. This wand is actually kind of decent with that cast delay and the max mana. The recharge time is kind of bad, and the mana charge speed is kind of bad, but we still might pick this up. Especially since it does have Bouncing Burst, and we can do something kind of cool with Bouncing Burst. But we'll need some other spells before we can actually get to that. But let's go ahead and go to the next level with our machine gun wand. This is actually an insane pull to get first, ladies and gentlemen. It's... Oh, I got 2 wands. I got 2 wands immediately. What's up, Henry Ford? I don't think you would do so good in the aisle. Yo, why do you say that? Why do you say that? Is the aisle rough? Is it rough? Okay. Free win. Free win. Free win. This game gave me... I swear this is not a seeded run. I just did a random run. This is literally so crazy. Okay. So this... Okay. What? Game. This wand itself is not necessarily amazing, right? With that recharge time and that mana charge speed only being 10. The max mana is nice because we can throw something like Lumi Drill on there. And it can cast for a decent bit. The only problem is that mana charge speed. What I'm really looking at, though, is these small teleport bolts. Teleport bolts are essentially your best friend in this game. So let me go back up here to where we can actually craft our wands. Because as you guys could see, I couldn't mess with the spells there. But once we go back into the Holy Mountain, I can mess with them here. So we'll take the double scatter spell. We'll get rid of this. We'll take this off. And now we have a teleport wand. And something fun we can do, chat, if we wanted this teleport wand to shoot super fast, we could do that as well. The only problem is we're not going to have enough mana to maintain that. So we'll need a different wand if we intend to do that. That's really going to be our big downside in the beginning here, is we're not going to have enough mana to maintain anything. The Isle is very rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what this wand did. Free win! Free win! It's the game is just giving me free win. Okay. Another wand. It gave me Chain Bolt, too. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We're gonna go back to the Holy Mountain now. Now that we have our teleport wand, our movement is a little bit faster. So Chain Bolt is actually a pretty crazy one. That mana charge speed is also not too bad. What I might do is just... Well, I could take... So I do like our machine gun wand. Let's see what happens if we do this. Not bad. Too much mana cost, though. Too much mana cost. So let's go ahead and... We'll keep the Spark Bolt on there for now. But what I might do is leave this one kind of how it is. Actually, no. We're going to fire... We're going to use this double scatter spell, which simultaneously casts 2 spells with low accuracy. And that's perfectly fine with the Chain Bolt, because the Chain Bolt jumps from enemy to enemy. A zombie's assault rifle. You have no map, no night vision, and when you die, you have to start it all over again. I mean, some night vision. That sounds rough. No map? That's going to be the worst part, is no map. I'm terrible at navigating, chat. And a zombie's assault rifle? It's broken? What do you mean it's broken? Hey, no way you got the win right off the bat. So it's not necessarily a free win, right? I still have to work for it, but the fact that I got this wand so I have digging and I have teleporting. That's literally the main 2 things that you want to get in this game, is like digging and teleporting. I'm on fire now. See, it's not a free win. Not a free win. I could still perish if I'm dumb. But the fact that we got that combo of spells is actually kind of insane. Ow. Alright, honestly, so this is another point where I can kind of spread my knowledge, I guess. There are a lot of secrets in Noita. In this particular level, in the 2nd floor, there's always going to be an area over here on the left side of the map that spawns in with slightly above average stuff. And so we're going to go and check that out. The enemies, though, they're harder there. So that's why normally you want to make sure that you're kind of set up a little bit on the 1st floor. There's a wand here. That's actually not too bad in terms of... So, like... That could be potentially a better digging wand, right? But it's got less capacity. We'll leave it for now because of that lower capacity. Let's make sure we don't perish either. This should be pretty smooth gameplay, though. Honestly, we shouldn't... Okay, this is it. This is the area, ladies and gentlemen. This is what's called the Fungal Caverns, as you guys could see, and I got smacked. But the cool part about this is we have a digging wand. We have a digging wand, chat. So I'm guessing the reason you don't want to load a wand all the way up with spells is to save mana. So if I let me try to break this down just a little bit more. Let me go to a safe spot. Well, safe. So if we look at the wand, as you can see, there's a max mana speed, like a max mana on each wand. And there's also a mana charge speed on each wand. So ideally, you find a wand with decent mana and decent mana charge speed that also has decent capacity and isn't a shuffle wand. That's like the perfect wand you're looking for. But in this case, as you can see, we've thrown that combo of spells to rapidly fire the Spark Bolt. We've thrown that on a fairly basic wand because it's got no shuffle, only 5 slots, and 230 max mana with 45 mana charge speed. So it's not like amazing, but we can get better wands. I guess the idea is you want to try to start building wand combos early to then put on other wands that are better later on in the game. Because your whole, I guess your objective is to find better wands. And what I'm actually going to do is put my teleporting wand right next to my my main wand, so that way I can do damage if I need to. Plasma beam. Okay, so this is plasma cutter. We're not taking that. This is actually an example of what would be maybe a bit of a better wand if it didn't have shuffle. The fact that it has shuffle makes it a bit worse. I do think you would do better in Path of Titans, though. Okay, okay. Whenever we do eventually check out the genre, that might be the game that I have to check out then. And another cool thing about this game is chemical reactions. For example, acid can be diluted using water. And there's a bunch of enemies right there. They're just sitting on the corner. Uh-oh, okay, so he took the wand. This is not good. Okay, okay, I was gonna say, yeah, see, that wizard, he picked up the wand. Any enemy that would theoretically have hands can pick up wands and will destroy you with said wands. And this guy has a lot of health, so I'm gonna stay away from him! All of my wands look the same, so it's hard to tell what wand is what. Uh-oh, we're kind of backing up in a corner here. Okay. Okay, that was a bit close. Those lads, they have a lot of health. They have a lot of health. Okay, let me go ahead and dilute all this acid so we don't take any extra damage that we don't need to. Okay, there's also some enemies coming in. All right, let's let our mana recharge on our wand. And different wands have different manas. So, like, as you can see, if I, like, switch to this wand, I can still fire, even though my other wand was out of mana. Okay, that is not too bad on the cast delay, but everything else is kind of rough. The short-range homing, though, is kind of nice. That could be used in some spell crafting. Or, I guess, wand crafting. Okay. These dudes are not too bad. Ow. Okay, what is this? Homebringer teleport. Don't necessarily need that, so we're good. Uh-oh, that's chaotic polymorphine. So, polymorphine, no! Oh, this enemy is gonna... Okay, this enemy is gonna make me perish. I'm like, I can't fight him. That guy has a machine gun. I have a wand. Don't bring a machine gun, or don't bring a wand to a gunfight, chat. These guys also explode whenever they perish. There's a lot of little things that you gotta learn about this game to be successful, because, as I said, it's incredibly punishing. I only have 15 health. Even just going over here is actually a risk. See, now we're putting ourselves at constant risk of perishing. Okay, we just have to play this carefully. Oh! Oh! Let's try to get a little bit of a blast. I can't hit him. Okay, okay. He's in like a good spot, unfortunately. There we go! There we go. Okay, we got rid of him. Now, he's only one of the threats that could be down here. What the heck? Death Cross and always cast damage field? That just sounds terrifying. Okay, let's try to get up here. It looks like there's a chest as well, so this honestly might... I think this is a good idea to dig up here. Because you have a map, you can see better at night, and you can respawn without starting all over again. Yeah, that might honestly be a little better. All I have to do is make a bunker with 2 to 3 barriers, then use the remaining for line of sights. Ah. Funnily enough, I end up using Azami's shotgun more than I end up using her, her machine gun. Ooh, okay, that's actually a good drop from the chest. This is an HP increase. It's not going to fill our health, but it will increase it. Ooh, speed up. Okay. Whoa! That mana charge speed is actually ludicrous. That would be a nice wand to have, like, as a digging wand, because you have lots of capacity. The only problem with it is you're casting 6 spells at a time. But Bloodlust and Speed Up are actually some pretty good modifiers to get... Uh-oh, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. I think now would be probably an appropriate time to try to leave the mine, because honestly, we're still doing good. We're still doing good in terms of our economy here. We have 931 gold. Okay, this could be bad. Okay, we managed to get past him. Okay, now we're gonna have to teleport away to victory. We need to leave. Okay, let's get rid of that guy. We need to try to get to the bottom of this level to get through another one of those portals. And I know it's probably hard to see on stream, but there's literally like a single pixel of lava there, and it can hurt you. Like, even the single pixels can set you on fire. So I'm trying to dodge those as well. Okay, we can also stand on single pixels, though, which is nice. Okay, okay. Okay, watch out for the lava. Watch out for the everything. No, 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 no. Just go in, go in. Okay, okay, okay. Now, because we've already angered the gods from breaking the last... That's crazy. Getting ping pong path, that's crazy. But since we've already broke the last thing, Steve over here is going to be kind of upset. So let's go ahead and try to get his attention. And then we're going to use this statue to mess with Steve. By the way, that guy, the community kind of has nicknamed him Steve, because his name is Stindari? I think that's what it is. But yeah, we just gotta wait for him to come over here. Okay. Woo! We could have easily perished there. Okay, so now we actually got something interesting here being ping pong path. Because what we can do is now just, instead of having this spark bolt, we can throw the ping pong path on with the Lumi drill, and check this out. We just fire a laser now. I might not even need to have the double spell, honestly. No, 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 it's too slow. Too slow without the double spell. Alright, we might want some more mana charge speed at this point. Honestly, it might be worth to switch these spells over to this one, ladies and gentlemen. So that way we'll have to fire in like bursts, but we'll be a little bit more consistent with our bursts because of the mana charge speed. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at the perks. By the way, this up here is a perk reroll machine. You essentially pay gold to reroll the options. What? For real though, for real though. What's up, the real boss? What's up? This is, I think we already have something that I do want to take here though, which is exploding corpses. So, we'll essentially get immunity to explosive damage, but enemies will blow up upon their death. But the immunity to explosive damage is actually super useful in this game, as I'm sure you guys can imagine. We'll also take this quadruple scatter spell. I feel like that might be useful. And then we'll go ahead and throw... You know what? We'll be silly. I don't think this can actually fire. It can fire too. It can fire too, so I mean, we'll leave it at 2. Okay, there we go, there we go. And we can also test our damage here. We can't really test the damage with our laser because it's not necessarily going to show properly on the statue because it's a drill, or it mines things. As you guys can see, we can actually mine this target dummy. But the drill actually does an insane amount of damage, and because we have ping pong path on it and it can shoot in a long range, we can theoretically hit creatures through blocks. Or through walls, I guess, because we can just dig through the wall to hit them. Now, this snowy area, ladies and gentlemen, this is... Oh my gosh, he got a wand! Okay, so those are probably some of the scariest enemies in the game, and he had a wand. I think the fact that he had a wand might have even helped us there. That's actually really good. I'm going to grab that and throw our like main spells on that, because that's actually a really good wand. And the way we're going to do that is by going back up into the Holy Mountain, ladies and gentlemen, because almost went too high. I currently don't have a way to really mess with my wands, so if we go ahead and take all the spells off of this and throw them on here, throw this out, throw this back here, this should be able to fire for just a little bit longer. Okay, nice. And we can also, there's more spell slots, so we can customize our wand a little bit more. All right, let's get back down here and grab our other wand, though. We don't want to leave that one behind. Oh, that's a sniper. Okay, so that red line that you saw, that was a sniper. That was a sniper. Nothing. I see, yeah. Immortal, you should make a server in the next 25 years for Minecraft. Honestly, I might end up making one. I just got shot in the face with a shotgun. Okay, we do have to be careful as well, because we can actually mine, or we can destroy the gold that we get from the mobs. Okay, those are explosive eggs, and they're being launched from that thing. We gotta try to destroy that thing. Okay, there we go. There is a lot happening. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get over here. Let's also take that enemy out through the wall, just because I happen to see him. Let's go up this way, get set on fire. You know the usual. Oh, pretty explosions! Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness, the exploding enemies is actually really funny. What is this one looking like? Got decent max mana with decent mana recharge, but unfortunately, I think it's just not as good as our other wands at the moment. All right, now we want to head to the right of this area, though. We want to head to the right. Ooh, mana. Gold and snow pouch. I guess I'll take it. That's a worm. That's a worm, chat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that wand. So these guys can drop health pickups if you can actually make them perish, but they're very strong. Ooh! And they dig through the world as well. Oh, they dig through the terrain. And also, as you can see, this is all worm blood right here that's coming out of the worm. Which you can actually store in a flask. You can actually use it as well. It does have a use. And we'll actually probably want to get another flask to be able to store that worm blood in a little bit later. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of those enemies. Come here, worm. Where are you running? He's running, chat. That's actually not a bad wand either. It's just shuffle, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, there he went down over here. Okay, okay. So the worm actually ended up going down right here because the worms, they drop a health pickup. Oh, there he is. There he is. The teleport. Honestly though, the teleport right into him. All right, now let's go get back up here. I want a flask of this worm blood. The only thing is I currently don't have a flask. So I might just have to remember that that's there and come back to it in a bit of a later period. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So this is the part of the game where it gets somewhat spoilery. This little tower level thing that you're in, that's not all there is to the game. That's not all, chat. And as you guys will see very, very shortly, there is a lot to this game, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to go ahead and dig down right here. And it's for a reason. It's for a reason. It might look a bit random right now, but it is for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, this is a bit of a weird place. Like I said, though, ladies and gentlemen, this game is all about exploration. All about exploration. You want to explore and find everything. So currently, we're about to dig down and go see what the heck's down here. Now, mind you, I am a veteran of this game with 200-something hours, 280 roughly hours, so I do know what's going on. Yo, what's up, Codename Dex? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. How you doing? How you doing? Some new game I see. Good evening, by the way, my dude. Hey, good evening, Dex. And I just decided to go ahead and hop into some Noita, while we waited for Demo to hop in for some Path of Exile, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, this is Noita. It's like a physics sandbox roguelike. Because every pixel is simulated, and every pixel can and will, make you perish. Any plans for some Borderlands? So tomorrow, I was actually going to be starting some Borderlands. I was going to be playing some tomorrow, my dudes. And as far as I know, if you guys are prepared for it, I do think I'll have 3 slots open, I think. So, I mean, hey, I'd be down to play some Borderlands with you guys. But yeah, I do intend to play some Borderlands tomorrow. What is this? What is this, chat? Did we just find something? I think we found something. So what this is this is a secret area. And essentially, I guess this requires some context. The way wands work is these wands are very low tier wands. This area is an area that happens to spawn some of the best wands you can get in the game. Now, they are still completely randomized, so I have to get lucky on what these wands actually are. Oh my word, that's terrible. Okay. Now we have to get really lucky on this one. I mean, no shuffle with 9 slots. Slightly worse recharge though. There's potential. I think we drop this one, grab this one. There's potential for it. And then if we go through this weird portal, we'll end up right back at the top of the snow area. Alright, I do not like having a recharge on my small teleport bolts. It's not fun. But now we can go ahead and I guess start replacing one of our wands here. So let's see. Maybe we can replace our teleport wand. It's gonna have an even bigger recharge, which is not necessarily ideal. We already do have digging as well, so technically we don't need digging, so we could combine these two so that way we get a little bit of a faster shot. And we might be able to get away with doing multiple, just one is fine. Let's see, do we have anything that'll decrease the cast delay? Maybe we can do something like that. Nah. I think it's fine like that. Alright, so now we have digging and we have our teleport. Although we want to make the teleport faster. We definitely need to make that teleport faster. Alright, let's also go ahead and dig out right here really quick. Let's make an easy path over here to the right, because I do intend to go over here to the right. Well, I'm stuck. Ow! I needed that HP! I also need a flask, ladies and gentlemen. I need a flask. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're at 5 HP. We're fine. That's not a bad wand. Actually, having 400 max mana with a decent charge speed. Potential. Let's get rid of those explosives. I might need to go and pick the health up from the lower level first before we do anything, because this is scary. I do not like being at 5 HP. Not here. Because there's snipers, chat. And those snipers are brutal. Okay, we're good here. No, 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 no! Ah! Dang it, chat! Dang it, chat! Is it bad that I'm going 10 and 5? No, not bad at all, not bad at all. Wow, which one? I'm gonna download it and be ready. It'll be Borderlands 2, Borderlands 2. And we did actually have our first parish there. We had our first parish. As you guys can see, that is how easy it is. That is how easy it is to just lose your run. It's so easy. But that's why I say Noita's very punishing. So, like, the more you know, the easier the game is, the better it is. Skill issue, just kidding. Honestly, though, it is. I should have been better at that. Because honestly, we had a perfect start there. That was like a perfect start. Okay, this is a little bit of a less perfect start. Okay, that is a Stendari. We probably don't want to mess with him too much. Unless we can get him to sit in some water! Sit in some water! Get drowned, sir! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes! 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 Those guys are weak to water. As you guys can see. Alright, bonk. This time we got a bomb spell, so I'm going to try to use that to get a little bit down to here. Alright, there's another flask, and I think that's ambrosia. It is ambrosia. Ambrosia gives you immunity for I guess for as long as the ambrosia is active. And that works, like, for enemies as well. So, like, if enemies get affected by ambrosia, they are literally unperishable. Like, you cannot make them perish. So, like I said, this game's very punishing at times. Okay, I'm also going to go ahead and drop a bomb here and throw in some water so that way we can get a little bit of a chemical reaction. All that acid turned into water. Figure out what the heck this wand is. It has a chainsaw! Okay, so the chainsaws are actually very nice. They're very nice. So if you guys remember what I was doing with the luminous drills with the last wand, this is essentially going to be the same concept with the chainsaws because they decrease recharge time. So we are actually going to be taking that. Just purely for the chainsaw spell, though. Alright, let's actually go ahead and get rid of all of this acid here, and then we'll just go ahead and get our water flask filled up again. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I intend to play a new character on Borderlands 2 that I haven't really messed with before. It's going to... I don't necessarily vibe with Axton, and I haven't necessarily played Krieg. So I haven't played... I didn't necessarily vibe with Krieg or Axton at first, whenever I did my initial playthroughs of the game. But I think I might be trying out one of those two characters, honestly. Probably Krieg, because he seems the craziest type of character, but we'll have to see, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm on fire. All right, well, now we get to go through the mines again, though, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to see how lucky we get this time as well. Because last time, we honestly had some insane luck getting something where we could dig and also getting a teleport super early on. I just needed to be more careful with it. I was playing a bit too reckless there, ladies and gentlemen. Ah! Alright. You can also kick around the barrels and stuff if you need to. I cannot hit that lad. Let's try to get it with the minecart. I kicked it way too high. Okay, there we go. So yeah, let's get that barrel out of here. Don't want to blow up. No. I just took a shotgun straight to the face. It's okay though. Okay, okay, be careful. Okay, we must be careful. Yes. Okay, as you can see, the physics objects are actually kind of crazy. If you can get a tablet, you tend to get a lot more gold whenever you're running through these first levels. Ooh, what does this have on it? It has an egg with... Okay, I don't think I necessarily want to do that. Let's see if we can't get this barrel to get up here. Nice. No. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. I can't kick things, chat. No! Hold on, chat. I'm determined. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just But the potential, look at how many enemies are in there. We could get so much gold. Come on. You can't even tell that's a barrel anymore. Okay. No! I give up. I give up. I give up. Cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Codename Dex. Ooh, what is this? Maybe a chest? Okay, no. No chest down here. Just more bad guys. That didn't make him perish? Okay, okay. Alright, let's see. We only have 400 gold, though. I think we want to probably do a little bit more stuff down here. Also, you guys want to see something crazy? This is a fungal shift. For some reason, they decided that in this game, you can eat the mushrooms and you go crazy. What just changed? So what just happened there is called a fungal shift. Whenever you eat a certain amount of fungus, a substance in your world will literally change to something else. So something changed to acid. I don't know what it was, but something changed to acid. Which is scary. Because it's not like this toxic sludge right here. Acid hurts a lot. I'm thinking maybe steam turned to acid? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell immediately. Oh! Something! I have 1 HP. I have 1 HP. Run. Oh my gosh! Okay, okay, alright. I just want to leave. I just want to leave. Oh. That was close, guys. That was close. Alright, let's see what type of spells we got. Nothing good. Nothing great. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's pay more attention to the wands now. That's kind of okay. That spell might be good if we grab that. Let's grab the chainsaw off of this wand. We don't want that wand though. Maybe grab those two things off of this wand, throw out the discs, and then we'll throw out this one. This will be our new primary. And then I think this should be fine. We could also try to grab this to put chain bolts on our wand. That's just going to make it cost a lot of mana. Terrible perks, honestly. More hatred. Your spells home toward enemies very slightly, and homunculus. I'm actually going to... I can't reroll. I don't have enough monies. These are bad. Like, these perks are bad. I think I'm not even going to take a perk, to be honest with you. We're just going to leave. We're going to leave. Give it a gold. All right, so this is more accurate of like an actual run because I'm not getting all the crazy stuff immediately, ladies and gentlemen. Which, like I said, is more accurate to normal runs of Noita. Oh, there's an enemy in there. All right, let's get up here, get this lad. He seems to be perishing. Yeah, there is some acid there. I don't know why it got changed into acid. Is it fire? I don't know. Is it fire? No, fire's not acid. Because fire's still there. Something... Is it oil? I think oil got turned into acid. Alright, now that's lava. That's lava, chat. So what we can do is throw some water on it to make it into obsidian. Alright, let's also refill our water flask. Okay, that's funny. You see how that chest is floating? That is actually a mimic, ladies and gentlemen. So we're just not even going to try to open that. We're just going to fire at it. But yes, there's also mimics in this game. Alright, unfortunately, that's a metal object. We cannot go through the metal. I might actually try to go over here to the left just to see what type of wands we can maybe get, because we don't really have amazing wands here, and this is not going to be a good one either. Actually, that's not too bad. The only, because it has double spell, so we can potentially get our... Oh my gosh, that is an alchemist. They throw potions, random potions, but we could potentially get a little combo going for our chainsaw spell to be able to get some rapid fire going on. Currently, we are actually using the chainsaw for its decrease in recharge time already. Watch out for shotgun zombie. Alright, now, unfortunately, I don't think we really have anything... This is burning trail. Okay, yeah, sweet. As I say, I don't think we have anything to actually get through the terrain here. So, we're gonna have to do something. And luckily, we had something that had burning trail. So that way, every time we fire this, it's gonna create a flaming trail. But it also sets wood and stuff on fire. Which, in our scenario, is very helpful. Alright, we gotta find a way to break into there. Because I currently don't have a method of digging. This is, like, I want to express how rare and how crazy last run really was. Because, like, that kind of stuff shouldn't be happening. Hit. I can't hit it, chat. You know what? There we go. I hit that one first try. What the heck? All right, let's go ahead and dilute the acid as well. But that should burn away this wall, which is what I was trying to do. So that way now we can actually get in here. All right, now we're going to have to be very careful, ladies and gentlemen. I really don't have a wand that is up to par with the enemies in this location. So we're going to have to be very, very careful about the fights that we take. Nice. Okay, that's an explosive mushroom. If he jumps on me, I might perish. Okay, unfortunately, we can't reach that one. That is big sad. Oh, no. Okay, big tentacle dudes are actually quite scary at this point in the game. Oh, he blew up! He blew up on the big tentacle enemy! Yes, chat! That is how you deal the damage! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That is not how you do it, though. You do not want it. I'm blinded. I can't see. I cannot see. I'm legally blind. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Cause of death, Merku's melee. So that is, that's the chaos of Noita, though. That's the chaos that it can be. I freaking love this game, chat. Like, what the heck was that randomness? What the heck was that randomness there? Alright, I did see a wand immediately over here to the left. I might go for that. Although I do like getting the tablet first, usually. I guess we'll go for tablet. Alright, this might be useful. Let's kick it over here. Oh, yeah, it's going to be useful. Let's get it, like, right here in the middle. There we go. Yes. Whee! Let's actually also go ahead and pop that. Should create a hole for us. There was a wand right there I might be able to cheekily grab. If I can get this over here. Bonk. There we go. What the heck is this? Wait, I can almost grab it. Okay. So it is a dynamite wand. I mean, not amazing. Let's take it, though. That's a pretty cool trap. I don't know if I've seen that trap before. That's actually really cool. And also, we got Bouncing Burst. Bouncing Burst is, funnily enough, one of my favorite projectiles in the game, or I guess spells in the game to actually mess with. It can get very strong, too, depending on how you, like, mess with it, I guess. Hopefully, I can show off some very rapid-fire Bouncing Bursts, because that is honestly, it's really fun. It's really fun, chat. Catch. Catch. I missed. I missed. It's okay, though. Oh, I keep falling. Eh. Alright, now we want to try to get to around 600 gold, ladies and gentlemen. And then we can leave this floor. Either that or we want to get really low health. Either or. Well, I don't want to get really low health. Ideally, I don't get low health, but I think you guys get what I mean. Ooh, ooh. Essentially a free wand, because this lad was firing it. Oh, it had dynamite on it. Uh-oh. So that's actually a lot better than this wand. And I might just straight up replace this wand. But I do get extra explosives from it, so I guess we keep for now. Go ahead and take out Stendari here. Not Stendari. I can't remember what the heck those dudes are called. It's been so long, chat. It's been so long. I'm also getting smacked around here. Let's go ahead and spray some water over here. Kick this barrel that way. Alright, we're at about 300 gold. We need about 300 more, though, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, that treasure chest can definitely help us. By the way, guys, honestly, you really don't... I got a bunch of spells. That yellow glimmer is actually useful. Super useful. Are you trick-shotting me? He just trick-shotted me, chat. Okay, this one is a relatively easy thing to have to deal with. We just gotta fill it with water, and we can actually get our water back here as well. All right, let's see. Is this wand worth it, though? 6 slots? That's better than this wand. I think we're grabbing it. That was... Oh, I could have perished. I could have perished. It's now electrifying the water. If I wasn't touching the toxic sludge, I might have been electrified. All right, let's use our dynamite here. Oh, he picked up the wand, and I think he fired it as well. Okay, let's see. What is this wand like? It's not better. Not better. Okay, this is another flask, which I am definitely going to take, because I ended up getting some worm blood last run, but I couldn't actually pick it up because I didn't have the flask space. Or not last run, but, you know, the run before it that was actually kind of decent. Oh, whoops. And also, people do no-hit runs of this game, and I don't even know how. I don't even know how, man. Okay, this is going to be a good wand. Let's see. It only has 5 slots, though. But it does shoot really fast. Do we replace our main wand? I mean, I think we replace our main one there. We're actually getting some decent wands here. Okay. I say decent because they're not, like, amazing. But they are, as I said, decent. I didn't need to do that to that poor lad. Okay, that's actually also decent. Not amazing, but decent. These are 2 no shuffle, though. I think I prefer the no shuffle wands over getting random decent shuffle wands, to be honest with you. Let's go ahead and start a fire here. Maybe it'll burn up towards the top. Snipe him. Go ahead and throw that in there. Should get rid of our problem for us. This wand isn't going to be very good, I don't think. Yeah, nah. It's a shuffle. So normally you can also tell if the wands are going to be good or bad based on what sprite they are. Wands that have this sprite, let me go and throw it out, that have this sprite are actually, they tend to be decent because they tend to have faster fire rates. You have to get lucky with the no shuffle though, because they do tend to spawn with shuffle on them, which is not necessarily what you want. All right, now we are also being a little bit inefficient here. We need to use our tablet so that way we're getting double the gold. That is an egg. I might actually go ahead and show off what that does as well. So this is an egg right here. What we can do is take it, and we can throw it. And out will hatch a friendly enemy. Okay, nothing that I can really see over here. Let's go and get a hole right there. Let's also go ahead and do that. Oh, let's see. I was still a little bit oiled up there. Didn't want to get blasted. Okay, I think that already burned as well. Nice. That didn't hit him. Okay, now I'm going to risk the fire damage. I'm also going to go ahead and spray down here just because I didn't necessarily like that long hallway with the acid spitter there. We can also kick this way. Ooh, these lads are fun. These lads are fun. Let's get him to chase me. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Yes! Big pop. Big pop, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, now we have to see if we can get our tablet back. Oh, we are on fire, but we got our tablet back. That one enemy, though, he did give us quite a bit of gold, so we might be good to just kind of go down here. Okay, let's go ahead and go. Let's go ahead and go. 699 gold, almost 700. I think we're doing pretty good with some decent wands. Now we gotta get lucky with spells. Didn't get lucky with spells, but it's okay. We can probably put something together. Let's maybe grab these things, and then we'll grab. I guess maybe we'll grab this other trigger, and then we'll grab. Let's see what do we do here. I'm thinking we make a bit of a shotgun wand, so that way. We'll fire at an enemy, and then it will release 2 bouncing bursts. We could do 2 bouncing bursts, or we could make the projectiles a bit more damaging. Let's see, that does 5 damage. That does 13 damage. Let's see. That does 3. So the arrow would be better. So it's... Oh, the arrow hurts us, though. I don't think we want the arrow. And then maybe we just go, or I guess we could put all 3 of these like on this, or even on this. Throw that on there, and then give this a glimmer, so that way it has a little bit less cast delay. Okay, now we have a shotgun, and then I'm going to want to throw all of these spells over here. Get rid of that wand. We'll keep this wand as a base. Wow, that actually shoots pretty fast. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see. Pinpointer, Slime Blood, or Iron Stomach. Honestly, Slime Blood might be good because we'll have more projectile resistance. Or we could re-roll for something potentially better. Something potentially better, chat. There is potential. I think we're taking Slime Blood. Let's see how much damage we do as well. 26 in one shot. So we're honestly doing some decent damage with our little shotgun thing. The question is it actually going to work though? Let's see. Oh my. Yeah, that does a decent bit of damage. there we go. Decent bit, decent bit. We should probably still use our tablet in this area, though. We are in need of some form of digging as well, because we currently don't have any digging. Or teleportation. I guess one or the other would be really nice. Fireball Orbit is actually a pretty good one. This casts 2 spells, though. That's a bit of a problem. It casts 2 spells at the same time, but you also get that reduced recharge time. Well, I'll take the wand. I'll experiment with it. I'll see what it can do. That's amazing. The rat just jumped into the box. Alrighty, let's see. What do we get? What do we get? Critical on wet is actually pretty good. Because that basically guarantees that if the enemy's wet, you'll get a critical hit on them. So that's actually not too bad. Magic Arrow with timer is also not too bad. Or with trigger. Trigger spells are actually really good. So if I was to take you... If I was to give you, like, some explanation on how this wand works, my shotgun wand that I made that does this... So essentially, we're firing a spark bolt with a trigger that has yellow glimmer on it, so it's just going to make it yellow instead of purple, and it's also going to give it less cast delay. Then it's from that spark bolt with a trigger. The trigger essentially makes it to where it'll cast the next spell after it hits something, or after, I guess, the time expires. And then I have a double scatter spell followed by 2 random spells after, so it's just a little bit of a shotgun. And it seems to do decent damage. Whenever it hits. There we go. But yeah, it seems to do decent damage whenever it hits, though. Oh my goodness. This is Noita! Alright, now we're back into the fungal caverns where we perished last time trying to go into. I don't know if it's even a good idea to go in here this time, but you can get higher tier wands in this area in the fungal caverns, so it's most of the time worth whenever you're not on fire. Those also explode. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of those. Now, that guy is actually, I don't remember the name of him, but he's essentially like a mute wizard. He can make it to where you cannot cast spells, I believe. Which I do not like. I do not like, chat. I like casting my spells. Oh, that's an ant. The ants, they can shoot acid, and they also do insane melee damage. I actually think that this guy is who meleeed me last time. Okay, this wand. Whoa. 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 This is basically this wand, but better. Whoa. That's actually a good wand. That is actually a good wand. Wow. With 17 slots, too. 17 slots is a lot of spell combination, ladies and gentlemen. That is a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and fire some bouncing bullets this way. That is literally lava in a potion. I actually might need that later. I might need that later. Funnily enough, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is actually not a good spot to be. Okay, good. We got rid of him. Okay, got rid of those 2. Okay, got rid of that lad. Okay, there we go. There we go. Another one? That's basically the game saying, nope, nope, you don't want to go this direction. A lot of gold though, a lot of gold though. As long as we stay careful, ladies and gentlemen, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, that looks scary. Can we get in here? I think we can, but we might have to suffer through some acid. Oh, no, 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 no. The hornets, the hornets, the hornets. The bees! The bees, not the bees! Okay, so, like, these hornets are actually a problem, though. The water is going to help us, but we need to get oxygen. That's a bomb! Okay, we need to take this out, though, if we're gonna deal with the bees. Okay, I don't know if we can even deal with the bees. Whoa! That's not too bad. I might want to take that. Do I have another trigger? I do, but I don't necessarily have more spells to load on the trigger. So maybe... I guess I could do, like, energy spheres, since I have a bunch of energy spheres. Maybe we go with this. And then we leave, because those hornets are actually being a problem. Alright, we did manage to get 1,100 gold, though. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Or down to something. Oh my goodness, Trex. Oh my goodness, Trex. Oh my goodness. That's funny that you say that, because, like, the game we're going to be playing tomorrow has a little something, a little joke about stairs in it that I happen to like. Okay, we can't go this way, guys. We might be able to go this way. Let me see if I can dig through the... No, I can't. I'm scared. We have to go the long way. And we don't have a teleport wand, chat. We don't have a teleport wand. That is so many. So many enemies, chat. Okay, I'm just running. No, 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 no. That's a mine. That's a mine. That's mine. Not mine. 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 Just run, 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 just run. I'll make it. I'll make it. I'm sure. Digging bolts. That could be potentially some small digging. I should take that, honestly. But I'm not gonna. Alright, come on, give me some teleportation or digging. Circle of Vigor? That's an insane spell to pull. Okay. I don't currently have the... like, stuff to actually support it. What game? Content warning? It's going to be Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2. Let's see. Burst of Air, Circle of Fire. I don't really like any of these spells, unfortunately. But we did get some crazy spells, or crazy wands to work with, I guess. So let's go ahead and throw out these. Sparkly Bounce is interesting. Let's take a few energy orbs, just so that way we can maybe make a shotgun here. And how much mana does this take? 35 compared to 10? I like the 10 compared to the 35. But then this is where it gets kind of difficult, because we're going to have to get these spells stacking properly, which I believe this is going to be the best we can do. Okay. So now we have that kind of shotgun. Now we can probably make another wand here. Burst of Air. Circle of Fire. Fireball Thrower. So maybe, if I'm correct on how this works, this should... You say this should theoretically be a pretty gnarly wand as well. Just a bit dangerous to us because we can blow ourselves up with this one. But this will also be semi-digging for us. Semi. Okay, I think permanent shield is probably what we take. Yeah, probably permanent shield. Alright, and we're back, and we're back. That was close. Okay, nice. We're doing a decent bit of damage here. Just have to watch out for the snipers. They are very scary. Alright, let's try to mine into here using our projectile thing. Oh! It almost hit us. That was super close. I don't know how that didn't hit us. Oh, there we go. I just got hit. Come on, we can mine into this. Oh, that's so scary. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is, if it's even worth all this. Okay, there we go. We managed to mine down a little bit. So here's another little secret, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, what's up? On my way back. All right, bet demo. Hey, can't wait to play. Love Noita. Definitely won a game. I'm going to get as, or definitely a game that I'm going to get as soon as I get my port to Xbox. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Noita's so cool. Noita's very fun, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still getting my butt handed to me by Adele, though nothing has changed. I'm sorry, brother. That's actually big sad to hear. Hey, I do hope that you can get Adele. I do hope you can get Adele sometime soon. But this is another little secret. If you kick these little things, you then get to go into a little bit of a fight here. There we go. And we actually happen to have gotten 2 of them right next to each other. But now there's going to be 2 of them. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that's a lot of dodging to have to do. Okay, one of them's already down. We should get the other one. Nice. All right, now we are covered in oil, so we're going to have to be very careful with our flamey wand here. Otherwise, we will very much go flame on. Okay, that's actually not a bad spot to dig in, I think. Well, I say I think, as I fall into fire. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, soon enough, we're going to be able to hop onto some Path of Exile 2, my dudes. Okay, I'm not getting through this wall, I don't think. Honestly, it might have been better just to have the magic arrow with trigger. Or even just the airburst with the fireball orbital. Because it doesn't seem to necessarily be working out as well as I'm wanting it to. And crazily enough, no digging either. Like, no digging wands, no teleportation wands. Oh. We got this lad. This lad's pretty scary. Was that him perishing? I hope that was him perishing. Okay, looks like there's some gold right here as well. Let's go and pick that up. Dodge the bullets. Oh, there's actually the 3rd statue. Okay, bet. This is another one of the statues, ladies and gentlemen. So we can actually break this and then go to town. Or we'll get... What the heck? What is happening? I don't even know what's happening anymore, chat. I genuinely don't. I'm stuck. There we go, I'm unstuck. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Didn't even... That's crazy. That's crazy. But I do think I'm going to go ahead and load up some Path of Exile now, ladies and gentlemen. At least get it started. But, oh my goodness. I finally beat him yesterday, money back, with Raider and a fire weapon. I still think that's insane, Demo, because he's resisted to fire. That's insane to me that you beat him with a fire weapon. Hey, big props to you. Big props to you. That's all you need to beat the boss. Damage. Straight damage. But yeah, guys, Noita was fun. We almost actually had an insane run on that first go, if I would have been maybe a little bit more careful. But unfortunately, I was not careful at all, ladies and gentlemen, and it led to my demise. Alright, let's see. Can we capture? I forget. Can we capture Path of Exile? No, it does not want to be captured. Okay. Well, guys, I might be able to hop on a little level 4 witch that I've kind of just been trying to mess with, just to kind of, you know, get a little bit more accustomed to the game, as well as get up a little bit of currency, but honestly not too much currency. But I might go ahead and hop in with the witch while we are waiting for Demo, though I do have to use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen, so I will be right back, my dudes. BRB. Alrighty. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome.
Hey, Demo's in as well. Demo's in as well. Back in some Path of Exile 1.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Can't wait to progress further. It's already interesting how it seems that like the late game stuff from Path of Exile 2 just already seems to be in this game. So I can't wait to see what actual late game for this game offers.
I just know there's like multiple other skill trees you have to unlock in this game.
Oh. Oh.
One of them is about the same size as the regular skill tree.
Okay.
Now I need to remember how to menu social.
Did I not friend you?
There we go.
Oh no, I did friend you. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
All right, there we go. All right, sweet.
Right, radius, accuracy rate. Oh, accuracy rating. I might. Yeah, we'll take the accuracy rating, I think.
I guess, yeah, I probably should check my shop, see what I got. Could get a better
76,
belt.
72, 75. That's what my resistances are right now.
That wasn't even a belt! Oh my god! What's the unique drop rate in this game? That's insane! I gambled for what I thought was a random belt, but it was a circlet, and... What is...
Oh, yeah?
I got a unique... What? 25
Poor Link,
physical damage taken from attack hits, pain attunement, but you reflect 5 physical damage to melee attackers. Okay, interesting. So that's kind of something that is, I assume, going for thorns. What I meant to grab was a belt here. Okay, I know that belt isn't necessarily great for us. That's insane, though. Okay, already a unique.
Good way to start off the night.
Honestly.
I mean, portal. Actually, we'll bring half the portal scrolls.
Travel. I still have that, like, side quest for the menagerie thing. Let's see. Can I actually use my blood altar this time? I don't think so. Need to capture more beasts for that.
Okay, you want to just do a simple run through everything again?
Sure, I suppose.
We'll start in the western forest and make our way to the broken bridge.
Okay, I'm down.
Just to get our bearings again.
Yeah, refresh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the map's... the map wasn't loading in. It's okay. What? Why is my primary not... Oh, that's why. It's like, why is it not working? Wrong skill. Wrong skill. Oh, yeah. So I realized something. Whenever you go to the loot filter website, the first thing it takes you to is Path of Exile 2. So yeah, I accidentally made one for Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, I have mine activated. They just haven't updated yet, I don't think, because I checked earlier.
I also activated mine as well, so now I actually have a loot filter.
Oh, did yours update?
I don't know if it's updated. It seems...
Did it give you the failed to load message?
No.
No?
No.
I may need to find out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure I'm on the right one real quick.
Because, yeah, I was totally doing Path of Exile 2 accidentally. so it is a possibility. Although you seem to be getting a different error than me. I was just being dumb.
It keeps not wanting to. They keep switching back to. Yeah, it keeps switching back.
That's
Alright, what if we're gonna get rid of first. Delete that one. There we go. I had to remove one that I actually manually downloaded instead of letting it sync online.
Ah, okay, okay.
Because it was wanting that that one took priority over the other one.
Okay, okay. But it's all
I
fixed
fixed it.
now? Sweet.
Yes. I got my
Sweet.
big beautiful boxes.
Yes. The big beautiful boxes, I don't know, they just make the game better.
All the noises, that's what it is for me.
Oh my gosh, a
something
regal.
dropped.
It was a regal, I can't pick it up.
Oh, it's so beautiful. A beam.
I can't pick it a lot of stuff up. I can pick up this portal scroll.
I forget you're crazy strong.
Yeah, the frickin' the rain of arrows or whatever. Yeah, the rain of arrows. We'll have to see how long this skill actually lasts, because I don't know how good it's gonna be later game, but it seems pretty good.
Uh-oh, we got the crazy guy again.
Uh-oh, I'm coming.
I got opt in.
Oh, you gotta opt in this time? Okay, let's see. Nothing really great in general. Yeah, I might just exile him.
Alright.
Because I don't think he's got anything good for you either. He's got like evasion rating, energy shield stuff.
Alright, I'm ready
Although
to go when
he
you are.
does, I guess it's not amazing. He's a Chanter's Amber Amulet of the Crystal. It has plus 26 strength, and the other notable thing is plus 3 to all elemental resist. If you don't
Yeah,
want
I
that,
already
I'm
have something
exiling.
better than that.
Okay, yeah, exiling. My goodness, is that you or him?
That was me.
That's insane. The area of effect on that.
Yeah, that was the Val Ground Slam.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, that is insane. I love the fact that you can corrupt skill gems too, and they actually do different things. That's very fun. Oh, you're a unique enemy. What's up?
Uniquely dead enemy. That's what's up.
Didn't even drop anything. Didn't even drop anything. Yo, what's up, Absolute Stacker? What's up? What's poppin', my dude? How you doing? How you doing today? What do you call a fake spaghetti? An impasta. What do you call... Wait, why did you say it twice? Why did you say it twice?
Maybe it didn't send at first.
Well, it's twice in the same message.
Oh, somebody copy-pasted.
Are you copying and pasting puns here, Drex? Is that what you're doing?
How will this affect your legacy, Drex? Oh, enemy.
I was about to say, yeah, big boy. Well, he's gone now. Tricorn, not very useful for me, I don't think.
Get the
Or,
scrap.
well, maybe. It has evasion rating. There's potential, I guess. I also don't know about you, but this game feels somewhat more hands-off than, like, Path of Exile 2. Because, like, I could literally
Doesn't it?
play with one hand, which I am doing right now.
It's much more casual at the
Yeah.
start. You don't have to worry about dying to some crap.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about dodging every enemy.
And every class feels powerful. It's not just...
Certain classes.
It's not like Path of Exile 2 where some classes feel like a slog.
I will say, I don't know what the heck I did with this start, but I also started a Witch, and the Witch seems to be... I think it's probably just because I'm lacking there in terms of, like, actually building my character, but the Witch seems to be... I've actually died on my Witch a few times. Like, and I haven't died on this character once.
You may not be fully used to quickly getting your character up to snuff.
Oh yeah, no, I think that the fact that I got this character up so quickly was a bit of luck.
Ooh, chromatic orb.
Nice. Oh, magic
Another
enemy.
chromatic orb.
Nice.
Well, basically chromatic orb. It's an item with all 3 colors that are linked.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we kept you alive. Where'd you run off to, Immortal?
Up north a little bit, just clearing some enemies.
Ah, there you are.
I'm running down though. I'm running down though.
I'm heading over to the next area.
Gotcha, gotcha. Probably
Whatever
best. I
ways.
think we've destroyed a lot of this. Yo, I just saw someone getting on 9 Kings. That's actually another game that I've been looking at. It looks... There's a demo for it. I might play the demo for a little video, but it looks interesting.
Evasion rating on that.
Might be good. It also has some linked green slots. Potential. Potential. It's crazy, too, how, like, quickly everything happens in this game as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because I already feel, like, decently strong.
Well, it'll change once we get to the next area.
Okay, okay.
Act 3 gets rough around the midpoint of it.
Okay. We got something to look forward to.
But swing by Forest Encampment, drop off whatever I got. Got a few things I need to ID.
Yes, sir. I guess I do as well.
Ooh, hold on. Immortal, these may be good boots for you. Man.
That's...
Local.
We do have a 4 link on our current helmet, though.
Alt right click.
I guess the only other thing we can check is these. Wow.
Why's my fan off? I knew it was getting hot in here for no reason.
I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. It's like if I turn my so I have a window unit, and if I turn that off, it just starts baking. It starts baking. My room basically becomes an oven. That is a lot lower. I might end up just selling all this stuff.
How can I help?
Right, I wanted to test this out.
I guess we can maybe just throw this in here for now. And also, I just realized that might be why I'm getting some decent stuff already, is I do have some increased rarity from, I believe, my boots and my necklace.
Mm. Alright, I have something called a tincture now, Immortal.
A tincture.
Yeah.
I assume it's like a flask, right?
It's a special kind of flask. You know what? I will show you. Control,
Okay.
Alt, right click.
Oh yeah, those goat hide boots. Let me check those. I think
I
I
already-
am. Yeah, I'm good without them anyway, so you're all good.
Okay.
Lucid Rosethorn Tincture of Acrimony. That's interesting. So it inflicts mana burn every 0.7 seconds. But you get crazy crit strike chance with increased cooldown recovery rate. Over time.
See how fast this takes my
Okay.
mana.
I was going to say, so yeah, that's essentially mana drain, right?
Yep.
Okay. I have something kind of like that. I am running a Quicksilver Flask. Just for the extra speed occasionally. There's another Quicksilver Flask. Oh, that's amazing! I love that. A rock golem named Nice. I love that.
That's nice.
It really is. It really is. It's also, I can't remember what that word means in geology, but it has something to do with geology, so that's like correctly placed thematically as well. I love that. But yeah, there's someone named that has that exact same name who actually makes Minecraft videos discussing real life geology. Very cool channel. Definitely recommend checking it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say next area or.
Yeah, let's go to the next area.
Looks like there's immediately a mercenary on the map.
Looks like it.
Power.
Do you want the
Retreat. A swift choice
Oh.
speaks well of you.
want that? That's what he has.
I think I'm good without it for now.
I will exile him.
Let's do it.
This has lacked the proper decorum.
Say, while they last, they do not last. Those mercenaries do not last.
Cannot hang, I tell you. They cannot hang.
Well, there's the runes already. Oh, there seems to be a boss up here, though. Or not a boss, but an enemy.
Oh, yay.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's actually one of the runes I wanted to run through here, too.
Yeah,
Give
to
me a
get.
chance to get some more beasts.
I wonder. You have captured a beast. You'll be a. I don't know if that counts as me capturing it. I think I have to be in my own instance.
Oh, do you?
I think so.
Do you want to host then? Hold on,
I-
there's a rupture here.
I don't know if I have to host or if I just have to be in my own instance.
So I capture the guys from these guys.
Hmm.
So it might be whoever's hosting gets it.
Well, I did get a couple of them, and I think it was because we were in like my instance at a certain point.
Okay.
So I think it is instance based. I think.
Okay.
Also, my goodness, the amount of enemies. Oh, Bravalo, there's a unique enemy right here. Oh, wow.
for
Orb of
long.
Fusing.
There you go. Have that.
Oh, thank you, thank you. There was also a sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's not nearly as good as what I have.
I gotcha, I gotcha. Already to the... I guess I need to reload the instance or whatever. So it might be easier to go to the bridge if there's like a waypoint.
Yeah.
Unless if I go... Because I think this will still be your instance going into here. Let's see. But yeah, how was lunch? How was lunch?
Oh, it was tasty.
Yes, sir. Hey, another Quicksilver flask.
I'm getting so many of them because I think it's because I unequipped the one I have.
That's funny. The game's like, why are you giving it away? Oh, I see. Okay, so he has, let's see. You're going for two-handed weapons?
Yes.
Okay. He has armor evasion rating stuff. Are you just going for armor?
Yes.
Okay. He also has this. What was it? Control.
I'll thank you not to waste my indecision is terribly unbecoming.
So it's... He has that. That's about the only thing that I can think that would be even relatively useful.
Ooh, yes, I will. That ring is
Grab it.
fantastic. It's a full stacked fire ring.
All right. Grabbing it. Yes, there we go.
What was mine is now yours.
Can you take that, or is it going to make me have to pick it up and drop it?
You have to pick it up and drop it.
Gotcha.
That ring is ludicrous.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Wow! That was a sea orb! Immediately!
Corb.
A corb! So, I've
That's
also...
the main currency of this game.
Yes, I was about to say, I've heard that Chaos Orbs are like the main currency in this one.
Yeah.
Rather than the...
Yep.
Oh, I can't even remember.
Exalt.
Yeah, the
Regal.
Exalt Orbs. Or yeah,
No, what? No, it was Exalts.
it was... I'm pretty sure it was Exalts, yeah.
Yeah, 10x. Yeah. Oh, another Rupture.
Oh,
and
nice,
a BC
nice.
Beast.
I hit the Rupture at the same time. Yeah, no, these rifts, they definitely drop some decent stuff, it looks like. Or at least a lot of stuff. Okay, so it highlights the bases in green, it seems. See, that's weird. I captured that one. I don't know why
It
I
might be
captured
whoever deals
some.
the last hit.
Maybe. I captured that one as well.
Good. That was a super rare, so that's good for you.
I also think I have a crafting recipe I can use now,
Awesome. Let's go
so
try
I
it
can
out.
actually do it. Fire arrow quiver.
Where
potential.
am I building towards?
Let's see. That also has potential. I guess I'll grab that. That cone helmet might be decent for you. It's like a pure armor. Although terrible slots, to be honest.
Trying to figure out where I want to go with this build, honestly.
I gotcha.
That's elemental. Let's see.
Alright, I do see the waypoint on this map as well. It's quite close to us, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So I should be able to go to my... Or I'm not going to go to the menagerie immediately. I'm going to go to the forest encampment really quickly and get my inventory cleared.
I think I'll go for these nodes over here for fire and mace mastery. That is a mace I'm using, yes.
Hello.
My help is yours.
There we go.
Greetings.
Check this really quickly.
Be
If we dream big,
Alrighty. Phasmophobia just got a big new update, by the way, wink wink. Oh my goodness, guys. I actually was looking at that, and it looks insane. It looks insane. I really do want to check that out. We're probably going to be checking that out on Thursday, though. But hey, look forward to Thursday, guys. Look forward to Thursday. Okay, an orb of fusing? Okay. Okay, so you have to create currency items, I see. So, are you able to
Be right back in a
join
sec.
this? Okay, I gotcha.
I'm turning on my fan.
I gotcha.
the first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Okay.
Oh, so much better.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Okay, now I only have the mission of travel to the Chamber of Sins.
That is... Need to go to the crossroads.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, and I can capture beasts here.
Oh, bet.
Goodness gracious, Immortal, the clear you have is amazing.
Well, thank you.
Oh, and a 2-for-1 special over here.
Oh? Oh, I see. See, my clear is not too bad, but the boss damage is not... I don't know how good it is.
Holy moly.
Say some steel
That
greaves
may
there.
be-
And a heavy
that
belt,
may be,
maybe.
16 cold res. Not better than what I have, unfortunately. I thought it would be.
That's crazy. You must already have some pretty decent stuff then.
Well, these boots have 50% increased movement speed and cold and fire res.
Oh, wow, that is actually really good. He is not going down.
Here's the big bad over here. Oh, and it's a new one too. That's good.
Oh, nice. Might get a new recipe.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Nice.
There we go. A stack of 4 jeweler's orbs.
Wow.
Ooh,
Well,
this
that's
combo might be kind of good for you.
could be, could be. I'll take it and
You have a
identify it,
free link green.
which is already pretty good. Gonna have to see if the damage is comparable, though.
Chamber Sins.
So the Chamber of Sins is like our ascendancy, right?
There's an ascendancy place in here.
Okay. Whoa, this place looks cool.
Go hand in hand.
I think I have the single target damage and you have the bitter clear.
That's pretty much all my build is right now, though, is clear for the most part.
Which is more important in my opinion.
For me, I don't know where I stand on that, because I think there's definitely uses for both.
There are. But you encounter regular trash mobs a lot more than you encounter bosses in this game.
True. Ooh. Ancient Reverie device?
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you.
Malachi.
Master Conscious Dreaming?
My room. Oh wow, already level 2, huh?
I was gonna say, yeah, whoa, we already got to the Chamber of Sins level 2?
Yeah, there's a trial of ascendancy in this area.
And yo, what's up? Hey, the real boss. I need to go to the gym. It's 3:21 at 1 a.m. So yeah, bye-bye to the gym at 3:21 a.m. Goodness, brother.
That's
Hey,
the best time to go.
it really is, actually. Usually it's clear around that time. But hey, thank you for stopping by the stream while
No
you
one
could.
to
I
bother
appreciate you. Real, no one to be like, hey, can I get a set after you? No, I'm just kidding. It's honestly, I think gym etiquette's, or I think it, like, having people at the gym is fine. I used to only be able to go around this busiest time, whenever the gym was the busiest, and my goodness, it was always intense. Cast a random hex curse spell? Okay. Oh wow.
Drop it.
There's a bunch of support gems?
Oh.
What is this?
What?
Why is there a bunch of support gems?
Why?
There's so many, too. Chain between enemies requires a dagger or claw? Cobra Lash seems interesting, and it's a dex gem.
About ailments.
Melee splash support? That one might help your big boom.
I already have that in my, No, I don't. I'll need to retool my build. I already have a melee splash support that's leveled up in my storage.
Okay. That's interesting, though. I've never had, like, straight skill gems just drop. And yo, what's up, Ginger McHipster? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Oh,
How
hey,
you doing today?
that's my best friend Raymond.
Oh, Demo! That's my boy! Hey, yo, Demo! Hey, it seems like it. It seems like it. Hey, welcome into the stream, though. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. And Demo, you got someone cheering for you.
I know I was talking about it earlier when we went up to Applebee's.
Oh, nice.
But I gotta get back.
Hey, it is all good, though. I managed to get in some very scuffed runs of Noita.
I saw for a second there. I could never play that game.
It's so fun, though. You just have to know a million things before you play it. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, I think going in blind is the best way to play it, because you just figure things out, and the game expands more and more and more.
Oh,
Ooh, better strongbox?
but maybe it'll be better. Let's find out. Ignites when activated. Sure, why not?
So yeah, that sounds fine.
That was utter garbage.
Yeah, I was gonna say not really better.
Whatever.
I guess I'll take the rustic sash base.
Rogue Exile up here.
Gotcha.
You sure you want to? I know what I'd choose.
Alright, let's see.
Say go. I don't care. Just be quick about it.
This is all crap.
Gotcha.
Target inside.
See, I am opted in.
You're finished. Fine.
Bye.
God. Don't come crying when you change your mind.
Thank you.
Okay, I think we gotta go this way. All the way down.
Here it is. Listen, it's a trial over here.
Okay, bet. That's a great name, though. Ginger McHipster. Oh. Okay, I see it still has the traps and everything.
What?
What? Ow!
Wait, I don't understand this. Ow. Is that the one?
I also don't quite I think we're just supposed to essentially run by it. I think those switches are just to help make the traps easier. I think. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that.
The former is wisdom, the latter.
Is Fia. Is Zaro. Okay.
Oh, we are just supposed to. Okay.
I guess we go through the portal. Oh, we're still together. Wait.
Yep.
Okay, so now we're in the Trial of Ascendancy?
No. We're doing that in Act 3.
Okay.
We're still trying to get the requirements to actually do it. We have 3 more we have to do
Okay.
before we can actually start trying to ascend.
So much clear, chat. So much clear.
Piety.
This way? Oh.
You again? Well, I'm sure you won't be looking so calm once that monstrosity tears you a new orifice.
Ah.
Okay, see, that's my first time actually getting a glimpse of piety.
That thing. It slaughtered everyone. Help me.
Oh boy.
Help you? Kill Fidelitas? Is that how you say that? His name appeared really
Sure.
quickly. And all scare mask and goat hide gloves. All of them have bad slots too.
Observe the
strange device.
virtue jibbing. Virtue jibbing.
That's how they do it? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malika.
Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire. Okay. This Malagath guy seems to not be very nice.
Disney villain.
Oh, wait, yeah, I was about to say now Helena's over here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, you can't even walk out of the side. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I got the biff. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, but now we gotta go to the forest encampment.
He was after a creation.
Okay.
Back we go.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh, Herald time.
Already? Select one reward. Poacher's Mark. Herald
What
of
is this?
Agony.
Cooldown 3
Herald
seconds.
of Ice. Okay, these are heralds. Interesting.
Yeah, we're taking 25 intelligence. Yeah, it's so rude. Oh, she's the hideout lady.
Okay. Curses a single enemy, lowering their... Okay, so it'll just curse a single enemy.
Now we have Sword Storm. That's a retaliation skill. Defiance
Maximum
Banner.
one summoned Agony Crawler buff grants 20% chance to poison on hit, grants virulence when you poison an enemy. More poison damage. Okay, and we'll make our Agony Crawler stronger. That seems interesting. I guess now I gotta see if I actually need to link that.
Reservation. Set a reservation.
Okay, grants a
Tempest
buff.
Shield. That's kind of weird. Here's the Herald of Purity.
Okay, so you have
Or
to
of
actively
Alteration.
toggle your heralds then?
You have to turn them on, but once they're on, they won't go
Don't see
away.
why I'd want to do that here.
Okay. Okay.
You got it?
I think so. I think so.
Alright. Herald of Ash. Where am I gonna put you? Wow. Yeah, go away, Ancestral Cry. I don't really need you.
It's not a bad bow. Certainly not a bad one.
What? What?
It is a new day.
There we go. Cool.
I gave the Ebony Legion my piety led us into that wretched place in the hope the blackguards will never stop pursuing. Farewell.
Okay.
I have story for you,
A good story.
but not finished. I go into Eight Leg Forest in southwest. Meet the mother of
Okay. Search the Dread Thicket for a hideout?
Oh, yeah, that's for later.
Oh, okay, okay. Besides that,
Yay.
I guess we need to go to the Weaver's Chambers?
Yep.
Which I believe he said was outside the Western Forest?
Yep.
Okay. We're learning, chat. I think I actually saw the entrance to the, like, Weaver's area earlier.
Mhm. Ooh, hold on. This could be huge.
Huge.
I just got a poleaxe.
Nice.
Let's see. What do we got on it?
Hopefully it's an upgrade.
Not really.
Oh.
But I already have such a great weapon, I don't really need much of an upgrade. Still over here?
See, gotta find it, gotta find it. Oh, is this it?
Doubtful.
There's spider webs on the trees. We might be getting closer.
Here we are.
Ah, there we go. The Weaver's Chambers.
What the? Oh, I gotta catch this guy.
Wait, was there someone stuck in web that we have to go catch now? Skyrim much?
No.
Say that makes me think of like the first dungeon that you go in through on like the main campaign of Skyrim.
Are you kidding me?
Terrible stuff.
No.
Good
A
stuff.
legendary ring, that's a little crazy.
Okay. You might have to drop it in chat.
Take your trophy and go.
Yeah, on it, Chief. Wow, this is control right click.
Just so we can show chat.
It's level 10 enduring cry. Wow, that's extremely
Level
good.
10 enduring. Okay. And 26 maximum life and 11 strength and 1 to maximum endurance charges. What does endurance cry do?
It grants me endurance charges for every enemy. It's like in the vicinity of.
Oh, okay, okay. And the endurance charges,
Enduran-
I'm assuming, give you like resistances?
Damage
or-
reduction.
Okay, okay. That's very nice then.
It gives me a level 10 one, which is. Hold on. Oh no, it's regen. And it works. It works for you too.
Oh, nice.
That's great, actually. Before you clear out a room, let me see if I can. How many charges I can get on the. One from that, huh?
So yeah, the clear's a little intense. Orb of
Cruelty
alt
support.
cruelty support, yeah. That hits enemies. It's a strength gem as well. Oh, I guess it does require a little bit of int.
Oh. Here we are.
Oh, there. Okay, okay. All right, now we get to see what the Weaver actually looks like. Wow.
Wow.
That looked like some decent drops immediately. Oh? The damage. Stiletto. Oh, nice.
Okay.
I'll portal this to go home.
Portal. Alright. Actually, no, I need to identify a bunch of these.
Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors.
Okay.
Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first.
Okay. So that's why you were getting the spike.
That is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother April. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more.
That's cool.
It is my gift to you. From one hero to another. Wait, no.
You need the price.
Spear and happy words for this great deed.
Okay, we get some support gems. Vicious projectile support? 10% less attack speed, but tons more damage. And that's pure melee damage. Okay, honestly, supported attacks deal 20% more elemental damage. That's also actually just pretty good as well. But I don't really have the links for it. I might need to go with vicious projectile support. Okay.
Alright, I think I got what I wanted. Rage support instead of added fire damage.
If we dream big,
Alright, let's also identify the random stuff.
hello.
Exiles.
What would you like?
The spirit hunts with
Ooh, we actually get gems now. Okay, okay.
Yep. Alright. We got a
Spawning
pretty
process.
decent loadout now.
Interesting. Hmm. She doo ba. Culling?
Alright, there we go. Combustion support.
There's deadly ailments.
Molten Strike, Rage support, added fire damage support, combustion support. There we go. That's the setup. Why, you ask, I'm using Molten Strike as my main skill? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. It's not a great skill, to be honest. It's super duper slow.
Well, I mean, hey, you're trying something. You're trying something. Nothing wrong with that.
Not much, not much.
All right, I guess off to the
A better helmet,
wetlands.
please. Yeah, that'll do it right there. Global accuracy 32, max life, light radius. Oh, that has such good resistances on it. Don't even.
Speak.
So you have resistances?
I have a holy moly.
My
I could
resistances are kind of
reroll.
bad. But my evasion rating is not too bad.
The light
At
res.
74%. 74% isn't too bad. And already at 167 dex, that's actually insane compared to like Path of Exile 2.
Alright, let's see. We're working with the defense department. I need cold res, and I need it now. Even though it shouldn't affect me too badly for the time being. Alright, now I should. So glad they added gambling to the base game.
So that wasn't in before?
No, it was not.
Okay.
And I found really good upgrade for my gloves. Sweet.
Nice.
Now then. Random armor boots. 16 to cold res. That might already be better than what I have. Not really. Alright, well.
Goodbye.
Sometimes gambling doesn't work out, but sometimes it does, and you have
Yeah.
a much better looking helmet now. Okay. You ready for the wetlands?
I think so. I think so.
Wetlands. Oh.
Okay, I guess that's fine. Okay, now I got my resistances a little higher. Not amazing, though. Got cold resistance, or I guess I got fire and lightning resist up to 65, but my cold resist is still low. What's up?
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt. This one is captured. I now will take it.
You alright, Immortal?
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My sister walked in.
Oh, you're all good.
I don't know if you saw my me typing in chat.
Oh, shoot.
I said yes, I'm good. I'm muted for a moment.
There, I've gotten so used to just ignoring the chat because of all the crap your character just says. My bad.
Oh no, it's so good. It's so good. I figured that would be the easiest way to talk to you while I was muted, though.
Yeah. So I have a new herald.
A new herald. What's your herald? I also have a
herald of purity.
I have an interesting herald. So how do the heralds work? You need to put them on your.
You just need to activate them in your skill bar.
Okay, okay. Now I have it active. I got
it reserves a portion
poison?
of your mana for them.
I got the Herald of Agony.
Oh my goodness. What does it do?
It does a lot, but to sum it up, basically poison damage. It adds poison damage and I get various buffs from poison damage.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, the Val runes? Okay, so now we're exploring more into the Val, which we got to see a lot of at the end of the Path of Exile 2 campaign.
You... Get him.
Nice! Got a great sword for you.
Oh my goodness, this thing looks crazy.
Guess I might as well grab the Quartz Wand to sell.
Oh, Jewish strong. Get all these guys out of here.
You know, I think your clear's
Ring of
getting
Control.
better. Your clear's getting better.
It's because I have my dudes with me.
Oh, I just realized you do have dudes. Whoa.
Those are my heralds of purity.
Okay, okay, that's cool. There's so many different heralds in this game. All the heralds in like Path of Exile 2, it's like either you get more elemental
Explosion on
damage.
death, or...
Yeah, you get like yes, there's the explosion. That one's probably one of the more fun ones. But then you also have like just various different elemental damage, and then you have the like 2 heralds I think that give you more like they basically make it to where you have more evasion.
Yeah, Wind Dancer is one of them, right?
Yep, I think it's Wind Dancer and Ghost something. It's
Ghost form.
Yeah, I believe it's something like that. But yeah, with those two, it's like those were really the I think I've seen a majority of the heralds, and like those were the useful ones.
Rare warplate.
I was gonna say yes, sir.
Gracious game.
I do have rarity up on item drops a little bit.
Is that what's going on right now?
It might be.
Oh.
I can't reach the chest. What do you call an alligator in a vest? Oh no, Drex. Oh no, Drex.
An investigator.
Oh! Hey, I think he said it before the chat went through. I found a weird altar thingy.
Oh yeah.
I haven't touched it yet. My evasion is
touch it.
so high I can literally just sit by the enemies and chill. I touched it. Corruption. Oh, this is what this is. Should we do it, chat? Should we do it?
What did that even do?
Should I corrupt one of my
know what that did.
legendaries? I can corrupt one of my legendaries. Or I say legendary, unique.
Do it.
How do I? Okay. I'm going to try to corrupt this serrated arrow quiver. Let's see what it does, ladies and gentlemen. I could also try to do the buckskin tunic, but the buckskin's already giving me an insane amount of evasion, fire resistance, and physical damage with ranged weapons, so I don't know if I want to mess with that. But the serrated arrow quiver, we can maybe do something silly with it. Also, this guy's trying to smack us. Our evasion is so high, he literally can't touch us. All right, we're going to use the corruption altar. 3, 2. What did that do? I think it added an increased stun duration. I think that's what it did. Which is okay. It's okay. Not necessarily a win on my corruption. What about yours?
I don't even know what it did.
I'm pretty sure that mine gave me either a couple more points of extra added fizz damage, or it increased my stun duration, I believe, on enemies.
I don't usually do it to an equipped item, unless it's a prospecting one that I'm about to equip, like, that I don't really care about.
Yeah. I just thought it'd be funny to do it on my quiver and see what
Oh
happens.
yeah. Like, no, and you oh, here are the enemies. Boing. Two soldering. What's it? Cold fire. Getting those hybrid elemental rings are so good.
Yes, that's something that should so be in Path of Exile 2. I'm sure it's going to come eventually to Path of Exile 2, but maybe it'll come to Path of Exile 2.
Maybe.
Because I do know that they have a different vision for for Path of Exile 2 as a game in general.
Yes, this is the vision.
The
oh
vision.
Boy.
What is this thing? Oh, it's constructs. Okay. It's like, what's
Boy,
sniping
Tumble.
me? Oh, is there something in here? What is this? Show the apex to Yina? Whoa.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Yep, you just cursed this land for all eternity.
Uh-oh.
Good job, Immortal.
Uh-oh. It wasn't me, chat. How does a taco say grace? Let us pray. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Rex.
So, we just allowed Kitava to reincarnate.
What? I do know who Kitava is. We allowed Kitava to
Yeah.
reincarnate?
Yep. We unbound his chains, so now he's able to reincarnate.
Oh, why did we do that?
I guess it was in our way. It literally was in our way. We had to move it
That is fair.
to get out.
Okay, well, we've doomed humanity, ladies and gentlemen. I guess I'll be seeing you guys later.
This is the Immortal 64.
Yeah. Gotta go deal with Kitava now.
Northern. Oh, the northern forest. You said.
Ooh. We're making it to places.
Oh boy, we get to go see how mad they are.
Oh yeah,
But you still-
the encampment. Good to see how mad everyone
They're
is.
probably one of the guys already didn't like us.
They're probably fuming.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they attacked us.
Whoa, it's so dark here.
Night, night.
You disappear into that valve, and now the
You disappear into that Val room, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leopard. Yeah, no, we're getting so blamed.
act or accident,
Of course.
You caused this.
we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad.
We now know upon which side the coin has fallen. We're bad guys?
Keep your wits about you.
We're literally being perceived as bad guys.
Fair enough, I guess.
Nothing like this
Fair
happens
enough.
until you are here.
I can't even blame them.
I dreamt this. You dreamt this. You have some crazy dreams.
You need some help with this. What your dreams look like.
And ate the heart from the sun. You have some
Ow.
crazy dreams.
Did the world not arise from its sleep? How do we
Silk doesn't blame us. Silk's so innocent. I love it.
we do?
Silk asks us for help. He's like, please, what do we do?
Spot in this darkness you've released. At least
Oh,
it's
yeah,
something
banish the
good.
darkness, you got it.
I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again.
Okay, so I see. It was either going to be us or Piety that released Kitava.
Mm.
Ways, I've learned not to
And the fact that we got there first is a good thing.
She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like.
According to this document, it lies in the north. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits about you. Greetings, Exile.
Greetings. The blackguards will never stop. Go with.
Wait, I can already talk about...
Hello.
Okay, so Helena already has hideout options. I don't think hideouts would be available this early in the game. Maybe they are. That's crazy. Why did they move everything to in-game in Path of Exile 2? It's so odd.
I'm going to go move back to Lion's Eye Watch.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So I want to see if I can find a better like attack skill
Hmm.
instead of Molten Strike.
I might do the same, not necessarily looking for a different skill, just looking for gyms in general.
Let's see. No. Holy Flame Totem, Flamewood Support,
Oh, I can't wait to actually fight Katava, though.
the Slam skill.
What little help I can offer.
Okay. Infernal Bow? Oh, Infernal Blow. It's like, what? Creating Sport Pod. Each Sport Pod deals chaos damage.
See
That
what this looks like. I'm gonna
might work with
head
our
outside. I
Herald.
hope it's just
Toxic Rain might actually work with our Herald, chat. I might take that. We'll choose an element at random and we'll only be able to deal damage to that element.
ooh.
What the heck? That's like
ooh.
gambling.
It's just an empowered regular strike. I think I like that.
Lightning Strike. Reeve, Lightning Arrow. Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows is crazy. Crazy as far as I can tell.
Alright. So where are we going? The Northern Forest?
I believe so.
Okay. I just got myself a new skill.
Trap support. I'm looking at the support skills right now.
Oh my goodness, this might be much better than what I had before.
Okay, bet.
Immortal Rituals are back.
Oh, oh. Arrow Nova support. Supported skills deal less projectile damage, but they fire a payload arrow into the air. And the support skill fires from where the payload arrow lands. Support skills fire projectiles in a circle. And they fire 4 additional projectiles. That sounds insane. Kind of. So, like, imagine that, but with... with, like, this. I wonder how that shoots now. And also, I kind of wanted to try to maybe swap out Toxic Rain there. Or sorry, Rain of Arrows with Toxic Rain, because we also have Vicious Projectile support, which will increase the amount of chaos damage done over time. So that'll help our poison. And we'll be doing more physical damage, so I think that's better. But I haven't used Toxic Rain yet, so I'll have to see if it's actually
Take care.
decent.
I should probably upgrade my life flasks.
I haven't
I
upgraded
still have,
mine.
grand life flasks.
Is same? Is that bad?
I think we should be ready for Giant.
Alright, let's head back.
So I've changed my attack to Infernal Blow.
Okay.
Basically, one hit applies a debuff, the second hit explodes the enemy.
Okay, that sounds fun. Kind of like the Herald of Ash thing from PoE 2, right? Or...
Kinda, but this is also with Herald of Ash.
Okay, okay.
So double explosion on enemy death. AKA all the clear.
Yes, yes. Maybe I'll do my dash on this one, and then we can have Arrow Rain be this. And then... Shrapnel Ballista with volley support. I guess we can potentially just throw our Herald of Agony on there. And then we can throw... I guess faster attacks. Too bad that our quiver doesn't have any slots. Wait, can we... Let me test. There's something that reforges the amount of sockets on an item, I think. Yes, can I use this on this? Oh wait, no, it's corrupted. Of course I can't use it on that. Silly me. Okay, maybe we use Sniper's Mark there. Okay, I like our loadout.
The day has
Sorry, I've been taking a second. I was
Oh, you're all good.
trying to figure my skills and stuff out. I did a bit of a switch up as well.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm of course using the Toxic Rain. Gonna have to see how good that goes.
the day has
Alright, let's go. Alright, now we have Toxic Rain, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like it's going to be very similar to my other skill, but I guess we'll see how it works.
Have you actually field tested it yet?
Nope, this will be the first time. Let's see. It seems to be doing something at least. Okay, so this is literally the exact same as the other tributes.
Interesting.
So there's an interesting sapphire ring in there. It has lightning and cold res. Not very high lightning and cold res though. I think we'll stack the favors for now just to see what other things we can get. So I think I'm definitely... Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I think I'm definitely doing a lot of area of effect damage. I also have Era Nova support, which makes it to where I fire an arrow, and then my skill will then cast off of wherever that arrow lands. So it's a little weird. But it seems to be doing what I wanted it to, in just essentially spamming the arrows at a certain point. Ebonmoan the lurching. Alright, now let's see what we got in favors. Still pretty bad. The war plate might be good for you.
Ooh.
Get that fire cold
Oh.
and lightning res.
Yeah, that might be what we go for.
So yeah, that looks like the only good thing out of there, so yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't do as much base physical damage, but I think the chaos damage makes up for it. Although I can't necessarily tell since we're both rocking together.
That's the bad part about multiplayer. You don't know how good or bad your build is until you get all alone.
Yeah, until you're split up. Oh, I also have a skill point that I definitely need to suspend because I can get Farsight, which is going to do a lot of crazy things with bows. I also just realized that increases my damage over time skills with bows, so that's going to make my poison theoretically even better. Okay, yeah, no, I do a lot of damage. I just took out a unique enemy really fast.
There you go.
And I got something that might be good for you. Might be. It's armor energy shield. So it might not be amazing, but...
The Traffin Code dictates.
Or actually, no. I guess there is that other chest plate that's in the rituals already, so... And that's much better
And
than
no-
the
nothing
psychopath.
worth.
The psychopath.
Don't waste a Kaya. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
I offer no resistance. Something tells me you're about to resist.
It's not
Wow.
every day that I'm refused.
They just get melted.
Yes. Oh my goodness, Immortal.
What is happening?
Violence much.
Oh, and my herald isn't even activated. I need to activate my herald, so I'm doing a little bit more damage.
Yeah, I would do that if I were you.
I went and activated the ritual.
That wasn't even...
Nope. That was just mobs. That was just mobs.
You see why it's good to have an item filter now.
Yes,
All the enemies
yes.
are about to- Essence.
Yeah, I was gonna say Essence of Hatred and then the Chaos Orb, which we can't even get. Oh, there's still omens in this game? But that's a weird omen. Will be consumed when you reach 25% of life to refill all flasks. Whoa. That's a weird one.
Alright, I guess I'll take the war plate.
Yeah, so the Warplate seems like the best option. You just gotta get those
It
links
is
a
a
little
re-
better.
Well, I'm not even using my my chest plate for links
True, true. Uh-oh.
or for skills. That's on my helmet.
Okay, okay. That's funny. My skills are currently on my helmet as well. I guess we both just got lucky with a 4-link.
Oh yes, 3 reds and a blue, which is what I wanted.
Nice. I got lucky with four greens. Although I think I did have to do some tinkering with it. Like I changed one of the links to green, and then I also had to connect that link.
Hmm.
So I had to get lucky twice. It's crazy how they've essentially made crafting but gambling.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just addictive crafting. That's not too bad. That, I don't think we want to keep that. We're going to get rid of that.
Hello.
Hello. R6 is so infuriating at times. I can go from having teammates who know what they're doing to a 4-stack of runouts. That is big sad. That is big sad. And I feel like that's any competitive game. You really never know what you're going to get in terms of teammates. Although, admittedly, you know, it is fun to mess around sometimes on games and not take them so seriously. Like, have you tried doing strat roulette on R6 recently, Drex? We might have to do that the next time we play. Do a little strat roulette. No, you haven't played strat roulette in R6? If you go online and look up R6 strat roulette, you can find it's essentially just like a little, it's a website that will give you random strategies to do in R6. Most of the time it's team-based, so like you want like a full 5-stack to do it with, but it can be ridiculous. Like there's some of them like where you need to reinforce a room that is not the objective and stay in that room and try to win the round. I also remember one where it was like you have to try to win the round without going into the building at all as an attacker. Like things like that, just to kind of make it a bit challenging. And silly, because there's also like, you know, shotgun only. That's a fun one. Have a full team of shotguns. Sniper only could probably be one. Shield only is another one. There's also like the random. I believe that the strat roulette thing also it just gives you like random strats. Like, I think there's one that I remember getting where you had to have rook, someone with a c4, and then someone with a proximity mine, and you would basically just put rook's armor down somewhere where the enemies can grab it, put a nitro cell under it, and then put a proximity mine on the armor, and then wait for the proximity mine to go off, and then boom. I feel like you'd find a lot more success with Valkyrie though, having a camera on it, just so you could make sure. Oh yeah, no, just testing my damage a little bit in the caves. It's actually crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. I think Poison Rain might be even stronger, or Toxic Rain might be even stronger than the Arrow Rain thing I was using.
Really?
I think so. Well, with my specific links, I think.
Well, there you go.
That does sound fun, though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we need to try it out next time we play Rainbow. Just try to do some strat roulette. I've also seen a really fun thing that someone did with this game. They had a huge wheel that essentially had every single skill in the game that you could use, and I think a bunch of support gems as well. And they would roll both wheels to try to figure out what type of build that they're gonna have to play. Very, very interesting videos, because it led to some very strange ones.
I saw one where this guy did it, but he had to do a full campaign with a specific skill.
Yes. I think we're talking about the same thing.
Okay.
And it was a massive like wheel that he had to roll. I think later on in the series, because he made that a series, he started making it a little like even crazier, where there was even more restrictions. But yeah, no, I love that series because it kind of shows off like you really can just make any skill work in Path of Exile. And I think that's giving me frenzy charges? Okay,
yeah,
no,
I can't even kill
charges.
anything in time.
That's what I was saying. I think the Toxic Raid is actually kind of crazy. Well, with my current build, it's just because I'm doing a lot of chaos damage over time with both my Herald and also one of my support gems. Ooh, I saw that nice little poleaxe. Hopefully it's good.
I think I'm missing a lot of my attacks just because of accuracy.
Oof. Let's see, what is my accuracy? I actually don't know where my accuracy is going to be at. I assume it'd be my offense? Damage per second, attacks, poison, number of arrows to fire, poison damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm doing 40 to 70 poison damage from my main 10 hits. That's actually pretty crazy. I don't know where you see your accuracy at on your character sheet, though. I'm probably just dumb. Let's see. Miscellaneous? Wow, apparently I'm recovering 80 life a second from life leech. Whoa.
So, I have just taken Avatar of Fire.
Ooh? What is Avatar of Fire? I was gonna say, oh my goodness. I see the smacks.
All of my physical damage, or 50% of my physical damage, is converted to fire damage.
Okay, okay, nice.
I deal no non-fire damage, so now I have 586 to 1075 fire damage on Infernal Blow.
Oh my gosh.
We got the
Yeah, I
bunker buster
don't-
skill.
I think my damage comes from my damage over time. I'm only doing around 700 damage per second. In terms of, like, physical damage.
Now I just need to actually probably to invest in getting a curse that reduces fire resistance.
Yes. I have, oh, well, I guess
Or get fire exposure on something.
projectiles which hit cursed enemies. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I have something that should make it to where they have at least, like, they're taking more damage if I curse them, but no, it's projectile damage specifically. I thought it was
play
helping
around
both
that
of
if
us.
I put the other thing back on. But I think I prefer Infernal Blow now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait, where's my little dude? He was there for a second. I think I spawn a scorpion thing, but he only sticks around for a very short period of time. Pretty much while I'm just doing damage. Sweep. Oh wait, I also just leveled up. I can level up all of my gyms here.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking.
Vorla, the lethal sniper. Anything good? Oh, I have to look. I have to look. Okay. All kind of bad. Can I have your gems, ma'am? She is a sniper though, so I kind of don't want to exile her, but terrible stuff. I guess we'll take this to sell.
Target in sight. Crossing
Oh.
road. You beat me.
Did I pick that up?
No, I picked it up, but I was gonna say honestly, it's just to sell if you wanted, because it's not even that great.
Nah. All good.
Oh, I also did get a skill point. I can probably go into bow mastery yet again. 20% increased area of effect while wielding a bow. That honestly might be good with our current build. 100 accuracy rating per green socket unequipped bow. So not even a filled green socket, just has to have one?
That's just a free 300 accuracy. Or 600 if you get a 6-link.
That would be insane.
That's actually probably the best thing to get.
There
Just go
are
ahead and max out accuracy.
there are really some good options though. And the fact that Blink Arrow having 100% increased cooldown recovery rate, that's a funny one. There's totally a build out there where it's just Blink Arrow and you don't know what's happening and it's just you're just blipping across the screen.
Probably the flicker strike of bow builds.
Probably. Flicker Strike is I want to try that one time. It seems so dumb.
It's the most brainless build ever.
Exactly.
Alright, Immortal, we're about to be introduced to a new system in this game.
Okay.
Actual crafting.
Oh, actual crafting.
Yes.
Gotta get over there. Gotta get
Build
over
your-
there.
Put your own modifiers on stuff.
That sounds very nice.
You can pick and choose what modifiers you want, is what I mean.
Oh, okay. That's even better. It's not. Is it like gambling? Like you gotta
No.
gamble for it? Okay.
No, you just gotta find the recipes in the world.
Okay. Hey, there's our little dude. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, I see some burned skeletons. I wonder what happened here.
I hit them once and they all explode.
I gotta fire like one arrow and then after a minute they perish. Mine's damage over. I think my build is mostly damage over time now. Oh, were you trying to grab that scroll?
I just did not even notice you were actually you. I thought you were an enemy. I was trying to attack you.
Oh. It happens, it happens. I can't even remember his name. Einhard? Whenever he comes in to capture the animals, I always think he's an enemy, and I just, like, spam click him, and I'm just like, why are you perishing?
Funny, I barely have any. I have 56 mana to work with.
Wow. That is...
The rest of it is reserved.
Wow, that is a lot of mana reservation. I currently have 223 out of 298. The rest is reserved. But dang, I assume
I
you're
have
probably
3
looking...
reservation spells on right now.
Okay, I see. I do think that's interesting, and the difference in the way heralds work. In this game, it's mana, and in Path of Exile, it's spirit.
Spirit, yeah, they relegated it to a whole different thing.
I guess the ancient pyramid.
Yeah, I guess so. Weird.
I think we've looked through this place.
Yeah, I'm definitely missing.
Oof. That extra area of so I ended up going for the extra area of effect on projectiles, and I think it was so worth it because now the clear is even better. Although we'll have to see if I'm gonna have to respec later into that accuracy thing. My goodness, this place has got a ton of tight corridors. In my attempts to catch up to you, I think I've gone a different direction.
I'm right here.
Oh, they are. The heck? I thought that was your skills for a second. I was like, whoa. Velvet gloves, pure energy shield.
Yeah, I'll take it just a scrap, but... Out of room, I see.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Now we have room. Took a bit of sorting.
Wait, another room? Stairs? There's some stairs here. I don't quite know where it goes.
But I'll find out.
I guess just... Oh, it went across the map?
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like we gotta run all the way back this way.
Well, don't do that. That's creepy.
Oh, what happened?
Your skin. I shall wear it. Ooh.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Larkta the Vein?
Nobody walks away from me. You'll make my finest choice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Such sweet suffering.
Buddy, you don't.
I've no choice but to let
2 orbs of scouring?
We shall split them.
Oh. Alright, we just gotta figure out how to split this orb of chance. Removes all modifiers from an item? Okay.
Yep.
Does it maintain its rarity?
Nope. It brings it back to a base type.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say, whoa, so you could theoretically get like a unique with no modifier? Which would just be kind of silly.
It would.
Alright, there's also another set of stairs over here. Does this go to another floor here?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and I see we aren't being sent across the map. It's just the different floors. I think. Even though they did floors by separating the maps earlier. This is weird level design. It doesn't conform. Oh, Pyramid Apex. I guess we already found that.
Boss fight time.
I'm assuming we're going to put the Apex thing here.
Whoa.
The
no.
Vol Oversoul? This doesn't look good. Gonna be honest. Gonna summon a couple of these lads beforehand. What is that thing? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is the first real boss fight I see. Okay. Oh, that damage. That hurts. That hurts. That was kind of crazy.
Spread the word amongst your kind.
Let's see. That has evasion rating. Evasion rating. And nothing else is good for me. Vengeful Cry is also not good for me. Crafting recipe. Spell damage, rank 1.
Yeah.
We got a crafting recipe.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the Act 3 I was talking about.
The city of Sarn. Okay.
Oh, hold on, there's a crafting recipe over here.
Oh.
Movement speed.
Ooh. Okay, so we can straight up add movement speed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I like that. I got lucky and I have a pair of boots with 15% increased movement speed. But I think that was pure luck.
I think I'm about ready to take.
So there seems to be a lady kind of tied up right here. We might have to take out the guard captain.
My bad.
Oh, there we go.
Sound ungrateful, but we've no time.
Be quiet. There we go. Holman's dead. Yeah. What are you wearing?
You're alone. So Tolman, you didn't go to the
So Tolman's,
crematorium?
you didn't go to the crematorium.
We gotta go.
No,
We gotta go to the crematorium.
What?
this isn't your fight.
sorry. It was wrong of me to put that on you. To ask you to risk your life for someone you don't even know. Don't worry.
I have no idea what my sister just did. She walked in and went, nah, 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 nah. I don't know if you heard that.
I heard a little bit of that. I'm very curious as to what she said.
I am literally nah, 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 nah. Like, I don't understand.
Just some ancient language.
It must have been.
Ooh. Hold on. Wait.
Waiting.
Ow.
Cast a random hex curse. So we can make these better, just like the other ones, though.
Yes.
And we can also theoretically. Oh, okay, so we'll get an orb of scouring for sure, though.
No,
what it's
that's
saying?
just showing what you can apply to it to do it, what you have on hand to apply to it.
Oh, okay, that's really nice. I love that. Because that's definitely probably a. Well, I say probably. That's definitely a confusing thing in Path. That was confusing in Path of Exile 2 at first. Was the all the different crafting materials, or currency materials that you can craft with.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm a little bit more used to the idea of everything does something. I actually, weirdly enough, I think that Path of Exile 2 was good to play first. Because it helped me...
You think so?
I think so. It helped me get kind of the basics down of understanding the game. This game seems a little harder in terms of the build crafting, because it's not just like, alright, you have like a couple of support slots for your gem, you have to go get upgrades for it. No, you have to get equipment that supports the slots that are linked, that are also the colors that you need, that, like, it gets complicated real fast.
Mm-hmm. This is my favorite town in the game.
I can see why.
There is no equal.
Ooh, the music too?
A stranger walks into a
So
town
good.
with a lost
It's
son
so
of a toad.
good.
Sounds like the beginning of a gist.
Just heard that either violin or viola going off. I think it's a viola. It's a bit richer, a bit deeper.
Which ain't much good to anyone. They tend to come in pairs, you see.
Love it though.
Since you seem to be in the good deeds business, how about throwing a Tolman into the bargain? Bring me back something nice.
Here's the best part.
Thanks you for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hate.
Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa.
Reigns in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving.
Everyone's just hating on Tolman, man.
Talakoda.
What did Tolman do?
Pullman?
Yeah, Clarissa's lover or whatever.
Oh.
Keep your distance.
Everyone's hating
Yeah,
on him.
We don't talk about Tolman.
When you've had your eyes fill of my twisted desire.
Ah, she's the resident gambler, I see.
Oh, Clarissa's the... Okay.
Yes,
I see.
you brought Clarissa home to us. Once again, I see she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many
Okay, so Clarissa is a criminal?
Hello.
I guess so.
Grigor said that she was a criminal. And also, I assume there's going to be better stuff in the shop? Maybe.
Maybe.
That's a
Oh,
very big,
no.
very big maybe.
I don't know. I just work here.
Plus 13 to all attributes. The all attribute things are crazy too.
Hmm?
See you.
Alright, I gotta find the freaking stash in this place. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's also identify our stuff. Ooh, we're actually starting to get into some equipment that could be upgrades. That's a lot of resistance. But it's not going to give us near as much evasion rating, nor is it going to give us that increased physical damage with ranged weapons. So I think we sell it. I do have a great helm you might... Oh, never mind, never mind. I just identified it. I don't think you want it. It's kind of bad. I'll still drop it in chat, but it's not as good as I thought it was.
Be careful.
Yeah, that was the helmet.
Hello. See you.
Immortal, you okay?
Yes, sir. Can you hear
Watch
me?
yourself.
Okay. I heard someone in the background yell. I didn't know if you disappeared for a second or not.
Oh, no, no. And you can hear that? That's
I heard
crazy.
that a little bit. It was like half a second.
Okay, that is interesting. I didn't know that my mic could even pick that up. That is good to know.
It usually doesn't pick up background noise like that.
Hmm.
Alright, we gotta go find Tolman. Bring
Yes,
his
sir.
sorry butt back.
I was gonna say, yeah, we gotta figure out what Tolman did so wrong. I might run to the restroom really quickly.
That works for me. I'm gonna head back to Act 2 and pick up another Herald that's a little better.
Gotcha. Dude, you're going crazy with the heralds.
Because the Herald of Purity is just,
Not doing it.
not what I need.
I have unintentionally put together what I think is a decent build. But yeah, I am gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, I will see you. So I've just did something crazy to the build.
Ooh, let's hear it.
I now reserve like 96% of my mana.
Oh my gosh.
The amount I have left is just enough to cast my skill.
Once or?
I have just enough region to cast again right after the effect ends for my skill.
Okay, that's okay. Min-maxing a bit.
I didn't even mean
it.
to.
I like it though. I like it though.
I didn't even mean to. And I have a new primary skill.
I'm gonna have to check out your new primary skill. I freaking love the skills in this game though. They're all so flashy.
Alright. Let's go to the crematorium.
Yes, sir.
Don't do anything like
Okay. Oh, the slums? Okay, so we gotta go through the city?
Oh my goodness.
It sounds like destruction. Oh, okay. I mean, whoa. Whoa! I'm not meaning to pick these things up. That might help you out a lot.
What the?
Val Arc?
Each attack with a member will choose an element at random and will only be able to deal damage of that element. If attacking, it will deal damage.
It's the gambling
What
one.
the?
You gamble for damage.
Oh. Ooh, void manipulation support. Wouldn't that be good for you?
What does it do?
Support
wait, no,
skills
it's on
with
the ground. I can
20%
read
more
it.
chaos damage.
Oh, that might actually be good.
But you deal no elemental damage.
That might be good, I think, because poison is chaos. So, like,
Okay, good.
I think.
Good.
I think.
Good.
If it works the same way as in Path of Exile 2. And also, I hope you don't mind, but I've been just grabbing all of the extra skill gems that are left on the ground just to add...
Dude, I do not care.
Okay, gotcha.
But
And
look
also
at
got
this.
another skill point. Oh yeah, no, that's actually pretty insane. Okay. The sewer grating is locked. Oh, there was a grand life flask. Yeah, no, that's
no
actually
longer-
insane. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I have 36 mana available.
Oh my goodness. Your mana regen must be insane though, like...
Yep, Clarity gives me 10 mana regen.
Okay.
And that just so happens to be a third of my mana.
What? 40% more attack damage if accuracy rating is higher than maximum life, but I can never deal critical strikes. What is my max life? 400?
You might be.
If
you
I
invest in that mastery.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, if I get that one mastery, I'd be able to actually profit from that super easily. I wonder how worth
Extremely easy.
not dealing crit strikes is, though. Because I do get crit strike bonuses from certain support gems from poisoned enemies. Or from poisoning enemies.
Oh no, my arch nemesis, fire and ignite resistant.
It's all good. I got poison. I'm sure
Yay.
we got this. We got this. I'll be able to deal with the fire enemies and you can deal with the chaos resistant enemies.
Yay. Friend.
Yes, we got this. We got this.
We're getting soft tacos later.
Free Shivakadu?
Free Shavakadu indeed.
Probably been a while since you heard that one.
Welcome Del Taco. We got free Shavakadu. Ow.
You good?
That hurt. Yeah, I just stubbed my toe on my own desk.
Oh, that is painful. Have you ever do you have a chair with wheels?
Yes.
Have you ever rolled over your own toe?
Yes. Yes, I already knew what you were about to ask.
Yeah, pain. I have as well.
Pain.
I swear, man, having my your full weight on the wheel and it just pain.
You can't stand up to get the weight off.
I know, you can't even move. Oh, okay.
I should probably attack. Warp scouring.
These are interesting enemies, Carrion.
Aren't they though? Jade Amulet? Ooh, you might like this.
The enemies in this game are a lot weirder. They're a lot like more out of this world, if you will. I kind of
That
like
look
it.
good to you.
Let's see. Dex, region. Region. Honestly, it looks really good, actually.
That'd be an upgrade for you?
I think so, because, well, it definitely would be an upgrade. Let me show you what I'm running. I was running this because of the increased rarity. It seems to be helping more than it should be. But yeah, that's what I am currently running, so that's going to be a big upgrade.
Alright. Oh, for sure. Holy moly, yeah. This is what I... Oh, hold on. Let me spam my one move real quick. This is mine right now.
Oh, yeah, that looks amazing. Plus 16 all attributes with increased fire damage. Okay, that 11% increased fire damage. That's very nice.
Yeah, I was like, ooh,
I
that's
think-
gonna be good.
I think the only reason I'm doing so much damage is this. I still have this.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous.
It's absolutely
And
insane.
it's just, there's no downside to it either. That's the bit.
As far as I can tell, yeah.
You're immortal.
You said you're useless?
In here.
Oh,
a
is it only
crematorium.
fire enemies? Let's hope not.
Open door. Oh, my fire's better than theirs.
Yes, as it should be. Yeah, your fire is much better than theirs.
Oh, there's a trial of ascendancy in here.
I was gonna say, I have like multiple objectives on the map.
Alright, try. This is the first time I've ever done a fire build on a Marauder.
Ooh. That's interesting to me, especially considering in like Path of Exile 2, it seems like a big thing
The
for like
only
warrior,
way.
yeah, is fire.
The standoff? What
The
is this?
standoff? What? What
Hold
is
on.
it?
Divination cards.
What is a divination card?
I'm about to find out.
Oh, there's also an essence over here. If only
Okay.
we had some Vol Orbs, chat. We could...
Rustic sash. Sometimes the greatest. What a straight. Okay, so you find a set of these and you turn them in for a reward to someone.
Okay. Even with
Nice.
the fire resist, you're doing a lot of damage. Whispering
Yeah.
Essence of Greed?
Greed, money. I want money.
It's Life Leech.
A lot. Oh, if only it was mana leech, then I'd be interested at the moment.
I might be interested considering that that
I don't
amulet
drop
you had
below
just given me.
75% HP ever.
I occasionally do, so I might actually, it might be worth. Although I don't have I have nowhere near the resistances you have. I know that for a fact because you said you got like nearly max, if not max already.
Yeah, 76, 75, 75.
Yeah, that's insane. I think I'm rocking like, here, let me check. 70, 30, 60.
Youch.
Which is actually really inconvenient. I guess it's not too bad for this place because I have decent fire resist, but cold enemies are gonna hurt.
They should be an issue for a little bit.
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have said a pterodactyl just to... No.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Crimson Jewel, let's go. Yes, sir. Please be fire
Nice.
damage.
Composite bow?
Exit
Potential,
intelligence.
Okay, there's also a mercenary here. I'm gonna go and opt in.
Oh,
Volatile dead.
hey, more chaos damage for you.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm done.
Oh, this won't take long.
What? It was a unique ring? I
Yes.
was gonna say, and
Oh,
the
where'd it
orb
go?
of chance is very much yours. Oh, you didn't pick it up?
I did.
Oh, okay.
You need to pick up
Wow.
the chance.
Oh, I have to pick it up and drop it? Gotcha.
Yep. Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you. Alright.
sir.
Black part's right there.
That's an insane... Are you sure you don't want it? It is an iron ring.
Nah.
Okay.
I use my rings for elemental defenses most of the time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically all attack right now. I have no defense. I'm purely relying on my evasion here. That 73% evasion chance. If I get hit, oh. It's like I'm gambling with my health. Oh, this guy's
I just
actually...
went the totally opposite. He keeps moving.
So yeah, he's also a big lad. He's not taking a lot of damage.
Oh, he ain't standing still, that's why. There we go.
Oh, there was something there. What the heck? It was. I think it was that. Yeah, it was.
Okay, so 4-link weapon,
Nice.
although
Oh. Another crafting recipe up here. Oh, piety! Piety!
Whoops, didn't see you there, Piety, my bad.
This is a whole, like, main story character, chat we were just walking up on. Okay.
I should have noticed you sooner. Oh, you gonna run?
Looks like she
Ran.
did. It looks like she did.
defenses rank 1.
Ooh, okay.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Looks like
We're
Tolman
gonna
didn't
go
make it.
do the trial of ascendancy real quick before we get out of here.
Hmm. Let's see, where does it start? Looks like we're down here? Oh.
Yeah, we go through here, go down to the next room, and then go through the door over here.
Yes. And it looks like so far we can at least do the Trials of Ascendancy together.
I'm hoping that's the way it is for the actual labyrinth.
Hmm.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Yay. Very nice.
Okay, sweet.
And once you go through the portal, I got another portal ready for us.
Oh, nice.
Oh, man.
Why did the chicken cross the road? 20 minutes? What? What? Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. I don't even know what to say about that one, Drek.
I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums, more than I should have. You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
Sewer keys, okay.
Bye.
I know we saw that sewer grate back in the slums earlier.
The same nightmare over and over. Mirror was never mine. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was cold. Rapist from Oriath, I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with him in Vicious' stockyard. Piety took him for experiments. That night, I saw her handiwork. I slept. This time, it was told.
Interesting.
She tried to
So it seems like the people
forsaken continent because
the people of Rayclast here are kind of suffering from some nightmares. I think Katava's having an effect on them.
Oh.
Hello.
I'll use sell the stuff in which I want.
I was gonna say, whoa, has some skill gems already. Hatred, oh my goodness. Okay, so we have multiple different emotions: hatred, wrath, anger. Ooh, you might like anger. Cast an aura that adds fire damage to the attacks and spell. Oh wait, no, you already have anger, don't you?
Actually, what I want to do... See, alright. Hear me out.
Hmm.
Automation. Read what it does.
Automation, where is it? Let's see. Automation, each supported spell will trigger when its cooldown is over. And while the skill is active, supported spells will be repeatedly re-triggered. But they'll have 23% reduced. That seems good. So, if I
Or is it
understand...
I hope it's specifically... I hope it's not specifically just spells.
I wonder what it defines as spells.
It's gonna...
Curse
Ooh,
a
wait,
single
hold
enemy,
on, here
granting
we
flash
go.
charges and creating burning ground under them if your hits ignite them, and caustic ground if it poisons them. Damage modifiers, okay. So we can make
Please
some
tell
caustic
me-
ground.
Oh, I have 12 chromatic orbs. We can gamble away at this. That's exactly what I'm about to do, too.
Ooh, okay, so I could get, wait, 20% less damage with poison while incubating. Wait a minute, hold on. Gain an incubating buff, adding to its plague value as you inflict poisons. Use the skill again to begin infecting. Deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies until the plague value is depleted. Your damage modifiers don't apply to the skill's damage. Okay. Interesting. So I can literally have a plague, I guess. Huh.
I need 2 blues on this,
I think
please.
I'm grabbing that and grabbing that.
Please, game. I'm asking very nicely. Ah, they ain't gonna let me.
So it looks like Alchemist's Mark is a skill, though.
Hmm.
Maybe I throw that on there. Although Frenzy is pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, this will be impossible. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Why'd I do that?
50%? Okay.
I am an idiot.
What happened?
Well, for starters, I just removed the ability to have clarity on my build. Hold on.
Oof.
Harrigan, my man, we're about to have to do something. Paradigm shift in the old build here. Board, please let it be something like some boots, maybe. I don't have enough intelligence for those.
Okay. So I think that Void Manipulation will be good. And yo, what's up, false misinformation? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? I feel like Drex can't find any more funny bits, but you don't gotta because bread is already good. See, thing is, I have to pay attention and wait for a bit, but yeah, bread. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Be the boy with the bread. The oaf with the loaf. Should I finish the chicken joke? I mean, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Sure, go for it. The chicken went to the idiot's house. Hey, Drax, knock, knock. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just catching up with chat. That could
Should've
be a
done
better
that.
bow.
It's all going to hell.
Oh no. Oh no, is the build falling apart?
The build has fallen apart because I gambled too much.
No.
Yep.
That really isn't a bad bow. 66% increased fizz damage and accuracy? I guess our bow is still a little better. Might still keep that one though.
Mm.
Hello.
Also, I got an upgrade for the build that should help
yourself.
both of us out.
Oh yeah.
I got a bit of a new herald myself. It's the haste herald.
Haste Herald, huh?
Yes, sir. It means me and nearby allies will get 10% increased movement speed.
That's nice.
So we're gonna be zooming around. More evasion rating? That honestly might be good as
General
well.
Corvisius, Why are you still standing?
Permissible. Victaria was a poet. Stay out of the shadows.
Here we are.
That's also 50% mana? That's crazy. Okay.
There you go.
That's actually pretty good. Whoa. I don't know though. Our base, our body armor here is actually really good, ladies and gentlemen. Might be hard to replace.
That's what I'm finding out.
This has potential though. I think I'll grab this.
Bring me back something.
Are you sure you want to know who'll be there? Oh man, it's the chicken. Oh man, why did the chicken cross the road? Why did the chicken cross the road? Oh my goodness. I was expecting, like, you know, to get to the other side or something, like, you know, generic like that. But what? What? He saw a chicken strip. Oh my good. It never happened. I saw it. I saw it. I can't prove it. The chat pops up below me. It was live. I can just check stream. See?
Ow! Why do I keep doing that?
Did you stub your toe again?
Yeah, kinda.
That is big sad. At this point, you just
I
gotta
didn't
get.
have to do anything to the build, Immortal. I'm such a fool.
Oh, how so?
There was a melee one specifically for war cries.
Okay, so that makes it a lot simpler, I guess.
It completely negates the reason why I even did anything.
Okay.
But now I have no good sockets whatsoever. That's annoying. Where am I?
Reforges. So do you need like chromatic orbs or?
I need jeweler's orbs.
Jeweler's orbs.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
No, I got you though. I got you though. Because
What the
my equipment's doing good right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's
So you
see.
don't really have to trade anything.
Let's see. Let's see.
Whoa.
Let's see.
Handed
I don't know what that
penetrates cold
does.
resist. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out.
Thank you, Immortal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hope that helps get the build back together a little bit. Because I know it's still gambling.
I just need sockets for skills, and this will help.
Okay.
Gambling, you say?
It's, well, this game has a lot of randomness to it, right? And it essentially amounts to what I would compare to gambling. Because you essentially, the way it works is if you want to like upgrade your items, you would use for example, if I needed a different color of socket on an item, I would use a chromatic orb to reforge the color of the sockets on an item. but it's not going to for sure give me the color I want. I don't get to pick. It's going to give me a random one of the 3 with priority to the color base attribute of the weapon. So like, for example, this is a dexterity weapon, a bow. It's dexterity because it requires dexterity 67. I don't necessarily know how to pin the description, so I can actually highlight where it has the dexterity, but it requires dexterity, and so it's most likely gonna roll green, but there's not a 100% chance it'll roll green, and so you're essentially kind of gambling whenever you're upgrading weapons. It's great. Guess I put that in there? And the belt actually has some cold resist on it. That might actually help me. Okay, I can also just get dexterity with that essence. Nice. Yeah, but then you'd have to be not lazy. You misspelled road? I never misspelled road. What are you talking about?
Alright. So that...
What is it?
Of course not. That'd be too easy.
Oh, the prices have gone up for the, like, gambling for items.
Yes, they have. Alright, well, we'll just have to get new equipment in order to fix this issue.
Dang
I
it.
think.
I just gambled twice for maybe some new boots, because my current boots really don't necessarily... Well, I guess they do give me a lot of evasion rating. But besides that, they're for traps. I don't use traps, unfortunately. The uniques in this game are actually unique. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're very weird.
Alright, let's give this a go.
Oh, I just realized that might be why my DPS has slowed down a lot. I did equip something that gives me even less projectile attack speed, to already go with my quiver, which is giving 25% reduced speed.
Ouch.
So I think I realized where my DPS went.
Now we're about to see just how much of my Alright, we need the City of Sun. Please don't be all of my... Oh, really? It's only that much, huh? Whoops.
Well,
Turn the car around. We go this way.
somehow the car got turned around for me. Whoa. Alright, this is gonna be a lot of mana, ladies and gentlemen. I am about to reserve that haste thing. Sure, I get a decent bit of movement speed, but it reserves, like, 50% of, my mana. But it should make us both faster, and as long as I don't have all of my heralds equipped at the same time, it should be fine. But you should get a 20 or not 20. You should get a 10% increased movement speed as well. I believe.
My God! Indecision is terribly so be it. I shall leave you be.
Hey, it seems like you're still doing some decent damage. Oh, are these gonna be the chaos resistant enemies?
I think we're in the chaos zone.
So it definitely looks chaotic. I like the green foliage. If you can call it foliage, the slightly radioactive looking stuff on the floor.
Bust.
I was about to say, yeah, bust of Hector Titicus? What the heck type of name is that? Titusius? Titucius? Titusius? It has to be Titusius. What a weird name. Did you read the name, though? Like, that is a weird name.
What in the world are you?
Whoa.
What do we have here?
Yet another one of Oriath's cast-offs.
With the problems we're facing here, I do wish they'd send someone with a little more.
You don't think I have utility?
Alas, we have useless exiles blowing in like spores on the wind. Cassia, by the by. Pleasure. See this growth? Not on me. The fruiting body. The big mushroom. Strange, is it not? Wouldn't expect something of
Boom.
this scale in a place like this. Stands out like a sin during a sermon. Unfortunately, this is one of many, and they're all filled with an extremely toxic fluid. Quite dangerous to one's health, and no one is paying any attention. No one but I.
Okay.
Now be a good
Okay, so we need to use the pump. Okay. So we're using. Is this a tower defense game? What's happening?
I suppose so.
I thought we were
I'll
pumping.
take care of one entrance, you got the other, alright?
Gotcha, gotcha. I just thought we were pumping the plant.
Did they get in?
They're getting in slightly.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Are they in? Uh-oh. Clear oil? Blight cyst? I don't know what these things are.
Oh.
Spending a total of 15 mana. Arcane Surge. You might like this. You might like Arcane Surge.
What is it?
Gain Arcane Surge after spending a total of 15 mana on... Oh, well,
It's cast speed, it's not for me.
Okay. Well, it also has 30% increased mana regen. I don't know if you still need that regen.
Nah. Oh, I did not mean to open a portal, whoops.
Farewell.
Uh-oh.
Anoint items, huh? Item cannot be anointed, why not?
There's a potentially good two-handed sword over here.
Rings. I'm on my way, sorry.
Gotcha. You're all good. You're all good. But yeah. I don't know if those swords
Yeah,
would be
there's
good for
tower
you.
defense in this game, too.
Okay. It looks like there's also an exclamation point up north a little bit. If we backtrack a little bit, I don't know what this is.
Oh, I
it's
found
the
another
stash.
bust.
Oh, you found another bust. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, okay, this poleaxe is going to be awesome, I can already tell. I might have an upgrade on my hands.
Ooh. If you go to most of Immortal's Night Range streams, you will find some out-of-context moments and occasionally some repo streams. You just remember when the out-of-context moments happen?
Oh, I found another bust.
Okay, okay, so those are the exclamation points, okay. Gaius Centauri? We're collecting heads right now. Interesting.
So head. Oh, yep. This is a upgrade. 100%.
Nice.
We're in.
Bread!
Something scepter.
Speaking of that, I saw something in the Bread Wars chat today that kind of made me really question things. What is bread support? Does that mean that you choose not to eat bread? Does that mean that you just say that you're in support of bread while still eating bread? Was like what? Like there?
Are you bread?
Are you bread? Do you have to be
That's the
bread to support
question.
bread? I feel like
That's the
there's some
question.
stuff that needs to be worked out here.
Yeah, honestly. What is it?
How much bread do you have to eat to become, like, statistically bread? Because if, you know, your body would be more bread. By the way, guys, we're basically just water elementals.
Yes.
Did you just call a human being a water elemental?
What?
I might have.
Okay, immortal.
He's like, all right, guys, I'm gonna have to log off for tonight. I'll sit.
Yeah, I need to think about that. That's rough. Okay.
It's because we're
Well, to be
70%
fair,
water.
you are
No, I'm just
70%
kidding.
Water. Hey, that's what I was gonna say.
Although, of course, there is all the matter in between.
Why does that matter?
That matter matters.
What?
That matter matters.
Matter matters.
Matter matters. All matter matter. Oh my goodness.
There we go. 101 damage on that weapon.
You know, there's probably somebody watching stream trying to go to sleep and they just hear that.
I was
you
gonna
know,
say they just hear
have to
absolute, yeah,
question it.
just absolute redundancy.
Fire exposure you
What is it?
You've single-handedly made someone stay up till 3 a.m. just questioning.
Be careful.
Questioning life. Or questioning their life choices. Like, why did I click on this stream?
Yeah. It's two.
Wait, was that 21?
Oh, there's 2 people there. I'm sorry.
And oh no, you're good. You're good. That might be good, but I don't know. Our current ambulance already pretty great.
Wow, okay. Critical strikes do not inherently
What do you
ignite.
want?
100% increased damage with hits against ignited enemies.
Oh, very nice.
Thanks.
Why are you
Oh,
still
sorry.
standing there?
That's gonna be a lot of damage. That's gonna be a lot of
Little bit.
damage. A little bit of a lot of damage.
A little bit of a lot of damage.
What are busts? So busts are like head pieces. I guess I can literally show you in my inventory. So they're like it's actually quite common for presidents to get busts done. They'll have their like
So you want
death
the
masks.
immortal definition or my definition?
Oh no. Oh no.
What's your definition?
You shouldn't have.
Okay, so I need to know your age so I don't get in trouble.
Why? Just because I like you.
13.
I'll take that as me. Yeah, nope, sorry.
Wise choice.
Nope.
Wise choice.
See, I know what both meanings now are, and I'm assuming you're thinking of the different meaning.
No.
Hmm.
No.
Nah.
I'm a righteous soul. Don't get it twisted.
Debatable.
40% increase evasion rating while phasing.
Not
Debatable.
debatable.
What?
Not debatable.
I was gonna say, how do you know? Also, 10%.
How would you know any of this?
I think I'm taking that.
Alright. We have the Colossal Life Flask.
Ooh, that's actually... So, what's funny, I don't think I've upgraded my life flasks still. Hold on.
What's up?
Must upgrade.
Things? Tala.
Hello.
Ooh, they're a little expensive. 3 orbs of transmutation for this one. Removes curses on use. That actually might be nice, but it has reduced amount recovered. I think we just take one for now.
Be careful. Yes. Be careful.
Ooh. Okay, so I could go for a blinding build as well. I know blind is pretty good in Path of Exile 2. Might be interesting. Marked enemies grant increased flash charges.
There we go. Bit of precision.
Banner mastery? Banner buffs? Okay. Converts all evasion rating to armor. Dexterity provides no bonus to evasion rating. That's crazy. I could literally turn all of my evasion rating into armor.
That would be hilarious.
Just be super tanky.
But from what it's sounding like is that it would get rid of the dexterity,
dexterity
effect to actually
bonus.
give them. So you wouldn't get armor from dexterity.
But with my current like loadout with my these two, it's an insane amount of evasion rating just straight from the armor.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it could work. I don't know what the conversion. I don't know what the conversion rating is though. I don't know what it is though. Oh, I pulled up my like PC stuff as well. It's showing me what the game's running at.
Okay, I'm still at my max reses. 76, 75, 75.
That's insane. I'm rocking 75, 50, now 37. I must have unequipped something.
Yes.
I'm gonna go out and throw on my aura and let's see if I have max hit chance. I should.
Oh yeah, of course. It was that Blackheart Iron Ring that you had given me. I had to get rid of some resistance, but it's potentially more damage and health regen, so maybe I'll live.
Awesome. Okay, I'm at a 100% chance to hit now.
Nice. Where do you see your chance to hit? Oh, there it is. Okay,
Go
okay,
into
I see.
your stat screen.
Okay. Yes, I'm at 100% chance as well. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go back through.
Come on, I'll check the Discord. What's in the Discord? What's in the Discord? I chose to refrain from speaking now. The questions that questionable. Oh my goodness. I can't even. What's stopping someone from just releasing chickens into a Walmart? I mean,
Morality.
Yeah, morality, I'd say.
The indomitable human spirit.
That, and I mean, you're also potentially putting your, like, so chickens are expensive, man. You're putting your livestock in somewhat potentially in danger by just releasing them. I don't know.
Oh.
Undercity hideout? Oh.
This seems like a good area.
We already have a hideout?
But it's filled with monsters.
We gotta clear it out and then we can use it as one.
Keep your life to
That's insane! This is literally late game. This is PoE 2's late game. That's crazy. Now I can kind of understand some of the complaints from Path of Exile 1 players getting into Path of Exile 2. Of course, it's a different game, but I think I understand. Like, because this is, like, it's essentially like they're locking all of the really fun features that you had access to almost immediately in Path of Exile 1 to purely the in-game in Path of Exile 2.
Curious, with the death of the last. Welcome to our new hideout.
Oh yeah, I've made it so I don't have to use my other hand. That's right. I got the one-handed setup now.
Nice.
All right.
I have switched off from the one-handed setup. I have a little bit
There are a few magical modifications.
more control that I
Farewell.
have to take on this build. Okay. Okay, we need to go to the Ebony Barracks. Okay, I'm guessing that's going to be in the sewer somewhere.
No. I'm in the marketplace.
Oh, okay. We need to go to the marketplace then. Oh, I found a lockbox immediately. Or a strongbox.
I just found an attack speed. Wow,
Nice.
wow. Ooh, hold on, no. 2 orbs of alchemy. Yeah, I'm stealing those from you, buddy.
You're all good. I seem to have had some very good luck here, so. I
Spare you
did
for
just
another
find
time.
something that might be interesting for you. It's a 4-link, all connected red, but it's a chest plate.
What's the base type?
War plate.
Is it yellow?
It's normal. It's like I'll drop it for you.
Ooh. Hold on. Stop the car.
Seemed like a pretty good base for you. You didn't check the Discord. Check it. Why do I gotta check the Discord, chat? Why do I gotta check the Discord? What's in the Discord? You still haven't told me what's in the Discord.
I'll actually take it because I can throw on yet another war cry. And it shouldn't make my
Ooh.
defenses too bad. Yeah, no.
Oh, and I also guess I have a mace if you might want it. It's a 4-link all connected as well, but it's a base as well,
No.
or a mallet.
Yeah, no, that's weak.
Gotcha.
Really weak. Thank you for the offer, though.
Yes, sir. Strongbox?
Strongbox. Stronger box. Hello.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say nothing really too great there for me either.
I'm gonna pick it all up, though. I need to actually continue.
Grabbing stuff for crafting,
Yeah.
or even just for currency.
That's what I need it for, currency.
Immortal.
What's poppin'? How you doing? But what was in the Discord though?
My belt. It's supposed to be a surprise.
Oh, it's supposed to
Breakfast
be a
was supposed to
surprise.
Styrofoam. Yeah, I posted my belt.
Your belt?
Surprise. Yeah, I have a belt. You wanna see it?
Like, wait, like with you wearing it, or like just the belt?
Just the belt. The belt.
Very impressive. I'm also breakfast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's styrofoam. I mean, why
Very
do you
nutritional.
not enjoy
Hold on, no,
styrofoam?
that's for Chick-fil-A. You went to Chick-fil-A, don't even.
Wait, is that Chick-fil-A styrofoam? That's not for the best styrofoam.
Yes, I can tell just by the red and the shape of the red. That is Chick-fil-A.
All right. If it were any other kind of
Assume we need to go in the
styrofoam,
catacombs?
except for a couple others, well, lots of different kinds of styrofoam have different tastes. Chick-fil-A not the best.
It's what I could get, okay?
That's what I could get.
Goodness me.
And Mortal's acting like he's never had styrofoam before.
I've
not a
probably bit into it
styrofoam
once or
person?
twice, but I like styrofoam is very like
Styrofoamy?
yeah, styrofoamy.
Are you the kind of person who doesn't eat paper?
Well, yeah, I don't eat paper. Yeah,
You've never just like eaten paper out of boredom in math class?
No, I usually whenever I was bored in class, I would end up drawing or writing
It's
stories. To
like
be honest with
the
you.
most mild of
That's fair.
things.
And it was always quite
wait.
funny. The teachers always used to try to get on to me. They'd be like, "Why aren't you doing your work?" And I'm like, "Man, it's already done. I already turned it in. I'm drawing. Leave me
I feel
alone."
like it's really most people that are just
I mean,
able
I'm
to
gonna, like, paper is like the most mild. It's like the store bought ramen noodle soup that's supposedly spicy, mild. That is how mild paper is. And you're telling me you haven't eaten that?
No.
you
I-
know, it's just
I think paper would probably be a bit hard on my stomach. Not gonna lie.
paper is not
No,
hard on the
it's- no, it's
teeth.
good. It's
I
good.
If
I
you
feel
shove
like
the-
it
if you
would
shove
be.
the entire paper in your mouth, maybe, but like
It's
a little
literally
bit, no.
just a bunch. It's just literally paper.
It's
I'm
just
pretty sure it's
trees,
just
bro.
wood, but like even more
It
edible.
is. It's just wood, but stretched out and done in process too.
I don't like that
out.
you said even more edible.
It's hold on.
Why?
No, like,
Do you eat
hold on, it's
wood?
hard to swallow splinters, wouldn't you say? It's hard to swallow.
It is hard to swallow. That's what I'm saying. Do you eat like do you like just go up to a tree and bite the bark?
You don't haven't eaten
Immortal,
sawdust
would you
before?
bite into a live raw chicken?
No.
Basically, paper is wood, but you turn like the chicken, you cook it, you have your chicken wing. Your wood, you turn it into paper, you eat it.
I don't quite think the comparison works if you're trying to
Not as-
compare
because-
cooking a chicken to.
It's just cellulose.
What do you
but
mean by
can actually chew
cooking
it.
wood? What do you mean by
like
cooking
if you-
wood?
Not cooking wood. Oh right, you're bad with analogies. I forgot. Let me see.
Rising wood and turning it into pepper.
It's basically just imagine you're just preparing the wood, and now it's like you can chew on it, and you can swallow it better. It has no adverse health effects.
So y'all have never eaten just
Legitimate.
sawdust
It's just
before?
the cellulose.
Actually, an overabundance of fiber in your diet.
Oh yeah, we got a biologist. We got a biologist who could probably.
Who's the biologist?
Plus,
How much
our
is too much?
our
fiber?
bodies were not made to digest cellulose.
They were trust.
No, they were not.
Demo, you don't. I know.
Well, they weren't made to digest
Whoa.
sugar.
They're made of
and,
fiber,
you know, where
which
we are
you
today.
don't
Um,
digest, but it
I was gonna
helps
say, hey,
you
I was
with,
about to bring
like,
you some of those.
It helps with you in the back.
Hey, that we a bunch of scrolls just dropped.
Fiber is nice to a point.
Yeah.
See, I dropped a bunch of
like,
scrolls right here
you
for you.
Consume paper in moderation.
This thing, I was gonna say, go ahead and take all of it because
Okay,
this
you
thing
I can
dropped a
get
bunch.
behind this. Moderation is good for everything. I can get behind this.
So,
Paper,
Mortal,
you
you're
can
telling me-
legitimately eat paper as long as it's in moderation. It's just cellulose. You can't digest cellulose, but you can't
It's
digest
like-
any kind of fiber, in apples or anything. But it's still edible.
Wait, is that
It still
true?
goes
If
to your
I-
digestive tract, even though it's
So
it's
I'm a
all-
little ignorant whenever it comes to biology. Is that true? You can't digest the fiber in apples? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, you can't digest fiber in general. I'm pretty sure.
No, or maybe to like some degree.
Alright,
No, no, no,
Immortal,
no. If it's
we got
fiber,
another
you can't
brawler
digest
here.
it. It's
Bet.
what helps you in the bathroom.
I need you to opt in or to
Why
actually.
people tell you to
see what
eat
these
fibers.
I gotcha. But yeah, no,
Oh,
I
that
guess I'm a
actually
little
makes
bit
sense.
ignorant to those processes, though. To be honest with you, so like,
I just had to go through the whole
oh my
freaking,
goodness. Yeah, I was gonna say.
photosynthesis line today that was
Your
enjoyable.
gastrointestinal system doesn't have any sort of enzymes made for dissolving cellulose
Okay,
or any
I made
kind
it.
of that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why lactose intolerance is a thing, is because humans sometimes can lack the enzyme lactase in order to actually digest
Yeah, you eventually
and
stop
break down the
using
complex
them at
sugars of
some point in your
lactose.
life, or you just don't.
I
produce them.
don't. Oh wait, that's one-handed. Never mind.
Garbage.
It's like
weapon.
allergies. Sometimes you.
Is that the
at
most
some point in
notable
your
thing?
life, you might resist. You might not have any allergies at all,
Let me.
but your allergies will shift at some point because immune system or whatever. It's a long process of stuff. Anyways,
I was
you
gonna
can
say,
eat paper. You can eat paper. That's the basic.
how did we go from styrofoam to what you can technically digest?
I guess those two are like the only options.
Styrofoam is yummy, but it's also very bad for your health.
That's
Like
why it's
gross.
yummy. Why do you think sugar is so good?
Yeah, garbage. Kill 'em.
Garbage, got it.
Send
Do you want me
them
to?
away.
Do you want me to actually exile him? I don't think it'll let any more of these dudes come along. Should I just grab a random item?
Grab whatever consumable he has, or
Okay, it's a chromatic
no,
orb.
sugar
material.
is good for you because you need it to exist in the refrigerator. You just gotta have it in
There's a
moderation.
difference between natural sugar and artificial sugar.
Not really. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? It's just glucose or a polysaccharide. Or
polysaccharide. There you are. That's the word.
Yeah, polysaccharide. So basically, it's just sugar. Artificial is just basically you got the base
A
level of sugar.
polysaccharide is a complex sugar.
Yeah.
It's got
Usually broken down
more
like
molecules
enzymes.
attached. Yep, it's got to be snapped apart because it's too complex to be broke down to ATP on its own.
Wait, what? Where do we go? I think I have the full map unlocked.
I think that's it.
So in essence, everything has to be taken in moderation, including paper.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, so
everything
you
in
only eat-
general.
You only eat 999,000 bananas, so the millionth one doesn't make you die of radiation.
True,
So you
true.
told me if I go over here,
Yeah, I guess.
Grab
But
a
the
piece of
fiber,
paper.
there's also fiber in bananas. You gotta remember that.
I popped
You
the
gotta
portal.
put down-
but only to a point, like this.
Say what now, young man?
But
What is happening?
I don't know anymore.
All right, Mr. the original Med Jed.
Yes.
You are intelligent, correct?
Need something?
You could say.
You seem to know a lot of things.
I guess.
Therefore, I have
Not
I know you don't know everything, but I have a little bit of quiz for you.
I'll answer what I can.
Okay, so break down the entire photosynthesis progress, whatever. Break it down for me.
Alright, so that's a bit complicated. We're gonna have to talk about that for a while. But let's talk about it like we're idiots.
Okay.
To start with.
So just
So we start off with the water and the carbon dioxide. Let's push
What
aside
are we
all the
making?
other stuff for now. So
We are making G3P.
and that is
That is the end goal.
So I believe the first process is
Let's break down the parts first. So we've got our two
yeah, there's
photo.
There's two parts of photosynthesis. One part, I think that's the part where the water is used alongside is it
Okay, I
sunlight
think
or
we gotta go
the-
back to the marketplace.
It is the energy and photons, correct. It is used to split water
It is
into
photons,
oxygen and
water,
hydrogen
split.
ions.
Okay, there we go.
The next part, CO2.
Hydrogen ions move through the concentration gradient into the ATP synthase, which is that makes the hydrogen ions
This
turn
is
into
photosynthesis,
ATP.
This is not meant to, that's a different.
No, it's not.
That's-
Say
No,
that
it's
is
not.
that is the very
autotropal.
very descriptive
autotrophic
form of
photosynthesis.
You're talking about photosynthesis, not
Yes.
cellular respiration. Cellular respiration.
No,
is
no,
a
no,
No.
listen to me. I just took a
where-
class on this today, man.
He's talking about a very
Adenosine triphosphate can be made in plants. It is a thing. It's just not the end goal. Because remember, plants store sugars. Remember, photosynthesis is basically cellular respiration in reverse. Instead of making energy, they
Yeah, I
make
know.
sugars to hold it.
Okay, was it like ATP synthase or is it ATP?
The ATP synthase is what churns hydrogen ions into ATP. So,
No, that's
through the concentration
okay.
gradient, the deeper concentration in the thiol barrier is moved through the ATP synthase to create ATP.
What?
Alongside that train, the electron transfer chain.
Photosynthesis makes glucose.
It
ATP is
makes
produced
E3P.
in cellular respiration. Plants can do both. However, we're talking about the photosynthesis part, where we're producing
Yes.
the glucose to fuel cellular respiration.
We were just getting to
But
that
we
if
are
you
not
would let me
producing
finish.
ATP in this process. We are
Yes,
producing glucose.
ATP and carbon dioxide is used in the Calvin cycle.
Yeah, it's Calvin's like, yeah.
Calm down, I took a class on this today, sir.
Dude, I already took my biology class. I know what it does.
Then why are you arguing with me?
I'm gonna
Okay,
give
I
my
think
point of
we're
view on this.
confused on where the ATP is coming from.
It's
Photosynthesis
coming from the
produces glucose. However, there is the ATP
I
coming
have
from not directly. technically.
It doesn't
Whatever.
come from photosynthesis. It's just a
No,
a
the
reactant
glucose
in
comes from
photosynthesis.
photosynthesis.
Yes, that comes from
ATP
photosynthesis.
Comes from cellular respiration.
Oh my goodness.
However,
Cellular respiration reforms to heterotrophs. We're talking about autotrophs right now.
we're talking about autotrophs. Mitochondria exist in plants too.
Yes, they do.
So what's the confusion here? Let's try to piece this together.
I'm getting back to playing the game. This was a mistake.
Yeah, it was a mistake because we're not agreeing on anything.
But we know
Well,
how it works. We just have a bad way of
We
explaining
know how
it.
it works, but we're not communicating very well.
Yeah.
I also think that there's
This
just
is
a
why
difference.
I had you on user volume down.
I think there's a slight difference in understanding as well. Demo is taking a very advanced class. That is of course I assume that you're referring to, because that's even something that I didn't even learn in school. I've been through the basic biology classes, and
What's this one do? I wonder.
I'm just confused where you got the ATP.
so the ATP happens in more than just like one cellular process. That's what Demo was saying. It's not just produced.
It isn't the end goal of photosynthesis. It's just a reactant in photosynthesis.
Yes.
When referring to plants.
right.
But my thinking is you just haven't
in
necessarily.
photosynthesis. So not
It's
the
kind of
end goal,
used
right?
to split the carbon dioxide
Not the end
apart.
goal. No,
It's used in the Calvin cycle to split the carbon dioxide
Yeah,
apart.
yeah.
It needs a jumping off point.
yeah, I got confused because you were talking about ATP synthesis in a different process, also known as.
Yeah,
cellular
I was
respiration.
kind of bouncing all
But
over
back
the
to
place because
photosynthesis happens in two parts: the water,
the
and
photosynthesis and the Calvin cycle. That
sunlight,
is your two
and
parts.
The second part contains carbon dioxide. Fun fact: the oxygen that produced in photosynthesis comes from the carbon dioxide, comes from the water.
Yes, whenever water is split into oxygen and the hydrogen ions used to make ATP.
Yeah, and then through the second part, we get glucose. We get the hydrogen, carbon, oxygen together, whatever. That's the idiot's version. We can go into that, but I'm too tired for this.
I heard something special drop. What was that?
Oh, you got a special
Green?
thing?
Decanter Spiritus.
Oh, is it another card?
I don't know. It's green.
Oh.
No, it is not. Man of the Mud.
Hmm.
Travel to the docks. Okay. Oh shoot, you're already in the battlefront?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why aren't you just a little speedrunner?
We can also.
I was
talk
just kind of
about
walking
the,
around while you guys
one
were
of the
talking.
parts to it.
Because, like I said, I'm. It's been a while since I've taken those classes, and
Between
if it.
the first and second part, in the Calvin cycle and the part, I believe, is NADPH, I think it
He
was.
has no shoes on.
right?
I think I'm gonna exile him.
Good enough.
NADPH contains the hydrogen from the first part with the H2 up, right? It brings the hydrogen to the Calvin cycle, I think it was.
See, that's the
Then it
thing is
becomes NADP plus or something. I'm
NADP
not
plus is made during the electron transfer phase,
It's-
where
it's
it bounces
used in-
between
it's
each
used in both
photocenter.
cellular respiration and photosynthesis.
Ooh,
NADP
gotta.
plus, I think it was, comes from the
NADP
cycle back to
plus.
the first part. Back to the Calvin cycle, back to the first part. Collect hydrogen again.
Okay.
NADPH, and then on repeat, that's photosynthesis. So, question over, unless you want to go into
I'm
depth.
going to stop talking about that now.
Alright, reasonable. Have a nice day.
I wish to focus on the video game.
Oh, I accidentally picked something up. But yeah,
I'll be
I'm
reviewing all this crap tomorrow.
I'm a little bit definitely rusty on my
Biology?
formulas. Yeah, I guess biology in general. Yeah, because I suppose whenever that's not necessarily something that you like really study,
Chemistry. Are you good at
you don't
physics?
necessarily retain the information. No, I'm really only
Man, all I know
good
is that
at
this crap has
video
nothing to do with fish.
production and I guess at this point caretaking.
Nothing to do with fish anymore. So
I'm a bit of I'm slight. I'm not sure what to define myself as. I'm good at biology, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Not the best, but I'm good.
I was always best at my English classes, though. If that is what you were asking, like what subject I'm best at, definitely English.
yeah, you do articulate yourself quite well.
I was about to say even then I am bad at English sometimes though.
That's because
Yeah,
you have your
sometimes
brain off most of the
you go
time playing these
dyslexic.
games.
True.
Maybe it's just because you're trying to read quick and your brain fills in the gaps by accident.
Yeah, that is something that also happens. Is sometimes I read faster than I can speak, and you'll notice me talking really fast. It's just because I can read really fast, and so I'm trying to get the words out as fast as I'm actually reading them, and sometimes it doesn't really work.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose.
I've always heard that was an ADHD thing, though.
Being able to read fast.
No, just like compulsively reading fast, I guess.
Not really sure if maybe
I would say maybe
Or
for some people.
like speaking
ADHD is
fast.
kind of like a spectrum. It's
Not
as
reading fast,
broad
but
as
speaking fast.
autism,
Hmm.
but
I
I'm
yoinked
not-
that from you. I'm
not
so
really
sorry.
Sure about
You're all
You have
good.
two.
I don't want it.
No, you're taking both of them. Both of them.
No, I'm not. I'm walking this way.
Dang it. Also, the levels are getting crazy.
I have not taken damage yet. I think I'm one-shotting everything.
I don't take too much damage either. I'm definitely not one-shotting things, but not really. I don't know if I'm even taking damage because I do also have a lot of lifesteal and regen.
Nothing feels all too threatening at the moment. I think this build was a good idea.
I thought you said Act 3 gets hard. Where is the
I
hard?
thought... Well, I don't know. I think I lost it. I think I might have lost it.
Maybe multiplayer is also making it slightly easier because we're making up for each other's elemental
Yep.
weakness, I guess.
weaknesses, resistances, whatever.
Yeah, just the element that we don't do a lot of damage with. Like, for example, since Demo's doing a lot of fire damage, enemies that are resistant to fire, obviously he's not going to be able to do a lot of damage to him, even though he still does a lot. This game just makes you feel powerful.
It has the power fantasy of Diablo, but still that Path of Exile feel.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Not even meaning to pick these things up.
Oh, this looks like a boss room.
Yeah, the goddess of purity. Okay.
Oh, this was a bathhouse.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Maximum purity, I guess.
I was about to say, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, you're back.
Purity camera.
Purity camera. Goodness, all of my skill gems just like leveled up. Whoa. Did he just say yabbity blah? Wait, what was that?
So, purity of elements.
Something good? Something good?
Something a little too good.
Maybe drop in chat so chat can see the glory.
Were you the guy? Demo. Were you the guy who said baby's
Oh.
first?
Oh, well, I meant like
check or whatever. When
I meant drop in
posted,
chat, but I can just look at it like
money
that.
spread?
Oh no, wait, hold on.
No,
My bad.
You're good. You're good.
Were you the guy? Right? Not sure.
Tier of purity plus 23 intelligence grants level 10 purity of element skill plus 18 to all attributes plus 30 to maximum life and plus 10 to all resist. Okay, that definitely doesn't seem too bad on an amulet. And also, I'm sorry, but what was that?
Purity of elements. You and all nearby allies gain 26% of resistance to all elements.
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I have 108 fire resist, 70, well I guess not 108, 75 fire resist, 75 cold resist, and 63 lightning whenever I'm next to you. That's crazy. Okay.
I just don't have the mana to actually use it though, unfortunately.
Dang though. Dang though.
I just don't have, do you have the mana for this?
For that?
You probably do. Oh, it's timeless.
Demo, you were the guy who
what is the
paycheck when I posted an obligatory money spread with random dollars I found around my room.
It's 50%.
50%? That might be a bit much.
Your own money spread because I want you to do it.
Because I'm using haste, which is already 50%. Because that's gonna be all of my mana. I won't be able to cast my skills.
That sounds like a mana issue.
But I guess oh whoa. But yeah, if you needed did you want it back though?
I'll have to fit into the build because that's way too good to pass up.
Full leather? Whoa, that's interesting.
There's an item that gives me a skill that makes it so we're like, oh my good, hold on.
Oh my gosh.
These statues are a little too detailed.
Huh?
Look at that. The evasion rating.
Now, is evasion actually like worthwhile?
Yes.
Yes, I'm already at 73%, and I'm like not getting hit at all.
You are not a cockroach.
Lady Diala?
Strange.
You're not a cockroach. What a way to greet someone. You're not a cockroach.
Spiky. If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spine. Liked my spine.
Liked my
What
spine.
someone who's a cockroach would say.
Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach?
That's our name now, I guess. Not a cockroach. Okay. Can we fight this lady?
No, she is a good guy.
She's good?
Yes. Maximum goodness.
I guess we are called not a cockroach, but do you gotta call me that every time?
Yes, 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 yes.
Moral, are you a cockroach? Just saying you're not a cockroach?
Well, that's what this Lady Diala is literally called. Like, she's calling us not a cockroach.
I feel like that's what someone who is a cockroach would say to
Curious.
themselves. Moral, I feel like that's something a cockroach would do.
Sounds
Hype
like something
themselves.
Nick would say.
Number 15.
Burger King, put lettuce.
The last thing you want on your burger being burger bum 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 bumbus. But as it burns out.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my goodness.
What you bid.
Mr. Man. Guess
Yes.
what mod I'm trying out in Risky 2?
Let's hear it.
Yes.
The funny tanks.
Oh, I see.
Funny tanks?
Yeah, there was a mod that came out a while back where you're a customizable tank.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Even has like individual like cannons, hulls, and like tracks. They give you specific stats so you can really like customize it to your liking.
Oh, I forget the game name, but there's a game very similar to that, where you essentially just build your own tank. But they basically put that game in Risk of Rain 2. That's kind of funny.
I will be back in a minute.
How you doing?
I gotcha.
Immortal,
Grabbing
why
a
is the
drink.
rules channel still
I might go ahead and
broken?
run to the restroom as well. The rules channel, to be honest with you, I'm dumb when it comes to Discord.
It's Celestial War Tank mod. There you go.
Okay. But
Just
yeah,
like
I'm dumb
something-
when it
I
comes to
don't know, dude.
Discord. I'm dumb when
It's
it
like
comes
the
to
most bare
Discord.
bones rules. I don't know.
Oh, well, I guess I think I can. Do I just put a chat message?
I guess. I mean, it's technically a lawless land in here, so, you know.
Count.
You heard the man. Start counting.
No, but I'm gonna go ahead and run to the restroom as well. But yeah, no, I do actually need to get some rules set up because honestly, it is we're starting to get more and more members in the Discord. It's actually kind of crazy. I don't know how to check the total members.
The best part about the Celestial War Tank mod.
93. That's crazy. Yes, sir.
The best part about the tank mod is that
1914 was the year that World War One started.
compatible too.
It's what compatible?
It's completely multiplayer compatible too. So you can have a whole group of tanks pull up on Mithrix.
Oh
in
my
black
goodness.
To the high heavens.
Glory.
Currently, right now, though, the run that I'm going through right now,
Hmm.
I'm playing as a Mega Man X.
Oh,
It's
nice.
20.
True. I always like
You
the
get to
meme
see
runs.
in 4 of his different armors too.
Ooh.
Like, 'cause he has his base, like no armor, and then I can swap between like 4 of the different ones, like say, 1st, 4th, Falcon, and Ultimate Armor.
Yes, sir.
Which is
Where has Shiro Yasha been?
damn
Whatever
cool.
pronunciation.
Yeah.
You looking sharp?
It's always cool
I think
whenever
they're in the
mod
Discord
developers
right
do
now.
that. And yeah, I was gonna say Shiro. He's actually, but he's amazing, man. He's amazing, man. As far as I know, he's actually usually like lurking in the streams. So you know, he's always chilling. He's always chilling. And also he posted
He's
an
the one and
animation.
only reason that I'm here, by the way.
Really? How so?
Yeah, because remember a while ago when I just popped up because
Mhm.
there was a Terraria stream going to happen at
Did you
some
ever
point?
go to the bathroom?
No, I did not.
Probably go do that.
Anyways, so
Yes.
back back away in the day a year ago, right?
I'm running. I'm sorry. I'm running. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Oh.
Gross.
Oh.
Gross.
I know.
I think I was unmuted that whole time. I hope you guys were somewhat censored.
No, you were deafened.
Oh, I was deafened? Okay, okay.
Anyways, Immortal, you were asking about me having gotten to here via Shiroyashi.
Full plate, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. So
I was asking what
I'm gonna go through it
Shirolashi?
again, but you missed it the first time because you went to the bathroom.
Alright, let's continue, Immortal. We have
Agreed.
quite the adventure to go on.
I had a different comfort streamer for you.
We gotta go.
It was a tiny streamer.
Oh,
Barely
let's
anyone
see.
watched them.
It looks
So
like
I'm
we
just-
might have to go through the marketplace again.
So I
Yep,
just like
marketplace.
am watching the stream. I'm kind of close to the streamer. We're talking about Terraria.
Mhm.
And then Shiruyasha. I still don't know why. Why they just did a tiny streamer in like the most corner of the internet.
Yeah.
And then like I just so happen to be in this stream. I'm talking about Terraria, right?
Hmm?
Shiruyasha tells me that in your community you're gonna do a Terraria server. And
Dude.
I was really into Terraria. I'm still am, but not
Shiro?
much. I was back.
Shiro, you were
So,
promoting me on random streams?
Yeah. probably.
Shiro?
Yeah. So I joined like a day later after I get the link to Discord, right?
Uh-huh.
And then from there on, I just joined your community, right? And that's when I appeared. That's when I materialized into your community. That's when the lore started.
Dude, that's crazy. Shiro? Dude, you're shouting me out on like random streams, my dude? What?
Like, you backwater stream, like the most corner of all the internet. Like 3 viewers at most at any time during the
Well, I mean that's just like could be any stream, yeah.
Yeah, like by some divine miracle, I am watching on this stream, and Hiroyaka swings by on this stream,
Hmm.
and now I'm here. And now I'm here.
Well, I mean, hey, I appreciate you for joining the community, my dude. That's actually crazy though, Shiro. Like, genuinely thank you. Yo, what's up, Richard Adley Hugh? Welcome in. Good morning, my dude. Good morning. How you doing today? I have another skill point.
So honestly, quite mysterious to me. Honestly.
He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He's so he's really busy, which surprises me that he's shouting me out in random streams, because he's currently working on a business degree, and so like he's you know he's going through college, and I believe he also has a job, and so
explains why he's not around that much. Because honestly, there was barely any trace of him left after I joined.
But yeah, no, we used to play Monster Hunter like every weekend. We used to. It's whenever I was playing Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know if he's really been able to get into too many Monster Hunter games since. If he's even wanted to.
Right now, like directly online.
Yeah, he's probably chilling. He's probably chilling. But hey, Shiro, genuinely thank you though, my dude. Thank you, my dude. And how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good today.
Shiro is just quiet in general, so pretty mysterious to me. I think they.
I wouldn't even call
do
Shiro
one
quiet.
chat at some point, but I was not at my computer, so I missed it.
So
Just have a chance to talk with them.
I wouldn't even call
So
Shiro
basically-
quiet, just because he does like whenever he does pop in chat, he definitely speaks his mind, and he says a lot, which is really funny.
Yeah,
It's hilarious.
I've never managed to talk to them ever since.
Dude, I love Shiro.
It's just a mysterious character.
He calls out the bathroom breaks every time. He's like, hey man, I know how long how long you're gonna take, and he's like, did you blow up the bathroom this time? She was great, honestly.
Yeah. I would have loved to see in the community when they were like really into it.
But it was actually Monster Hunter Rise that got a lot of the community members into the community, and I guess Monster Hunter in general actually, because there's been quite a lot of members of the community coming from Monster Hunter. I believe Richard Hadley Hugh came from Monster Hunter. I believe Project YHN came from Monster Hunter. Shiroyasha obviously came from Monster Hunter. You have John Paul Horaldo. You have Flip, who joined us the other day, who like literally hasn't been in a stream for like a year, which was crazy. Flip, I appreciate you, my dude. I hope you're doing good. Dude, there's so many members. Demo
Sure, I came
actually.
from Monster.
Yep. I was gonna say Demo actually is one of the viewers that came from Monster Hunter Rise as well.
I just came from Terraria, so I'm just a singular outlier.
From Monster Hunter and then wrapped me into things.
Okay. I was gonna say yeah.
We're a package deal most of the time.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's.
If I gotta deal with them, you gotta deal with them too.
The more the merrier. The more the merrier.
Remember Immortals subscribers rocketing up from like 146 to like 500 in a month from Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it was actually kind of insane. It was like a span of 3 months though. A little bit longer.
It does seem to be stagnating.
It's actually been going, so it's somewhat stagnant. It was somewhat stagnant around whenever I got to 600, but it's been slowly going up for a little bit now. But there was a period of stagnation. Because now we're at 680 something now, which is super crazy. Yeah, 685, which is insane. Hold on, let me check.
I think this got
687, which is insane.
I think the stagnations were basically
okay, so
like, you remember like back-to-back incidents?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think a lot of the stagnation, yeah, it had to do with the
and then
the problems I was having.
Right? You had the huge break.
No,
so you just didn't have many streams coming out.
Okay, well, I've found two potential one definite upgrade and then another potential upgrade.
Nice. I will say, since I've been actually consistent on the schedule, I've been starting my streams pretty much every weekday at 5:45, and that seems to be doing a little better in terms of channel growth.
I nearly fell off the map.
That's probably a good idea, because when you posted it on the eastern coast, which is only one time zone away from where you are, there's a lot of cities, lots of people, and that time's pretty late, so a lot of people just never see your videos at all, or your streams, because
I'm actually quite surprised whenever I get American viewers, to be honest with you, just because of how late I do post. So like it did surprise me that Demo actually stopped by my streams, to be honest with you, because I genuinely don't get a lot of American viewers.
Listen, I was very lonely and I was playing Monster Hunter Rise.
Understandable.
I am in the United
Well, it's only because I have a weird habit of sunbroing with people, just helping them out on Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I went out of my way to go find people that are streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. Or, not jeez, man.
Rise.
I don't even play Wilds.
Is 6 p.m. really that late to start stream?
So
if
it
you plan on
really
doing a
is,
multiple-hour stream, yes.
Yes. Because you gotta
people actually have a sleep schedule.
Yes.
And they go to sleep at like 7 or 8.
Well, not some people. Most working people will go to bed at like 8 to 10 at least.
Most reasonable working people.
Yeah.
Most reasonable. We're not reasonable.
But then there's also people with like night shift
honest.
and morning shift.
That is true.
Honest,
And they'll be asleep while I'm
right
streaming.
now, it's 12. It's 12. I'm not used to go.
If people have a morning shift, if people have a morning shift in America, then they're going to be asleep during pretty much my entire stream. And so I am missing out on a lot of potential American viewers, I think. But I mean, the time schedule does fit better with me, I suppose. Although I could change it. I could try to change it.
I don't know. I do think most people are already used to like the 6 p.m. or whatever it is for
Yeah,
their
that's a lot of what it is right now. Is I'm hesitant to change really anything about the schedule just because of how I think used to it. Not only because there's also a big portion of the community that's not even on Discord, right? They're purely on YouTube, and so they just like would only know the schedule from consistency, I guess.
Back to the
Posting,
battlefronts
like,
I go.
messages on your YouTube, I think, right?
I can.
Logo?
The thing is those are purely dependent on the algorithm actually giving them to the subscribers. So sometimes people don't even see it. It's a little weird.
Your last one was like 12 days ago, and the one that was a whole month. And then
I was gonna say, yeah, I actually
the next
do
one is
want to
3
start.
months.
I do want to start doing polls again though, because I do think that would be nice. I did a poll on a recent
the last
stream
time
just
you
to
did a
see.
poll was half a year ago.
That is in the community, yeah. I do. Yeah, in the community, I do believe so. It was quite a minute ago. But in terms of like actual polls, I did do a poll on stream the other day whenever I was streaming Monster Hunter, just to see if we should maybe play some Borderlands 2 in the meantime while waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds Title Update 2 to drop. And it looks like we are going to be playing some Borderlands 2 tomorrow. So I do still try to interact with the community a bit, but I do agree with you though. It has been a while since I've actually done community interaction, and that probably would help with the growth a lot as well.
Yeah, like when we did like the time you get a and
Good
that's just affected
stuff.
the teachers so much because now you have the whole weekend off.
Yes. And that does actually help out quite a lot. Because admittedly, I wasn't giving myself any time to rest. And rest is very important, as I found out.
That's most certainly important. You go basically insane just from one day of work.
Me too.
Gotta love the music. Okay.
Sorry, I was probably being very annoying just now.
You're all good.
In fact, I know I was, and I don't particularly care. I am a man of very little self-accountability. If I enjoy doing something, I enjoy doing it, and there's nothing that will stop me from enjoying doing it.
I feel like that fits my description way too much.
You said what, son?
What?
Oh, no. Get out. Get out. Get out. There we go.
When are you going to be playing some more Monster Hunter? That is going to be when Title Update 2 drops, ladies
That
and
ain't a
gentlemen.
real game, silly.
Monster Hunter isn't real? Monster Hunter isn't real, chat. It's not real.
Very fake. Very fake. Much fake. Ow, I keep doing... I might as well just rip the toenail off at this point.
Oh my gosh. Just get a new desk. New desk. No.
No, it's me. Now it's me laying my foot on the floor and then dragging it across the carpet on accident.
Oof.
And a hangnail gets caught on it. Ouch.
I'm pretty sure I have an ingrown toenail that just hurt.
Okay. I mean, have you gotten the ribbon spool yet?
Yes.
Okay, we could probably go back to Lady Diala.
Yes. More than likely.
You know what I think would probably be for some fun content?
What?
I hate
Watching a mortal bust out some of
tear happy
the
ever after from
wackiest
birds feeding
combos
The-
in Devil May Cry.
Oh my goodness.
I haven't played a hack and slash in forever. Devil May Cry is a hack and slash, right? Or
Yeah.
okay,
either
Is this to
DMC
your liking?
or Metal Gear Rising.
Both series I have never played before.
Oh, am I doing it again? My bad.
No, it's perfectly justified.
A whisper of profanity, and the infernal tank is now ready.
Alright, Solaris Temple level 2. Hello, Lady Cockroach.
Link's still like locked or whatever.
Okay.
Ever since Stevens have been.
Hold on.
Oh, that's how we do it. Okay, I was wondering why we couldn't get to that other area.
Infernal talk. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Okay, now we need to go to the sewers. Pardon?
Correct.
Is our Discord still locked after the incident?
Yes, it still is currently in.
I think you should continue to do it. Wait about a month.
Yeah, I was going to keep it locked for a decent bit because unfortunately, they seem like the type to be
They're very persistent. I know what to do.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
they're incredibly persistent. They'll
To this day, they're still trying to get in the server. By the way.
They are now.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're very
Both
persistent.
servers, like Minecraft and Discord. So
How
like,
do you know that?
So I get
incredibly
So I obviously
You
would
might
get the
not even get out
applications
the
for the
radar.
Discord server. Like I get
All you
like
can really hope
applications.
for is that you have to go
And
for
then-
other targets.
And then insert, he's the server owner, so he gets to see the logs for like for everything, so he can see whenever people try to join, and they get banned they get kicked off every time because they're not whitelisted. And I'm pretty sure those specific accounts that they keep trying to use are banned anyway. But yeah, they just keep trying to log on.
At least they haven't switched to like different accounts yet.
They might be botted, actually.
They'll be very easy to spot.
They might be just
Yes.
automatically trying to log in.
Well, we
I don't
do
know if it's
have
just the personal
protection,
talent, but I have
put in
a good
place.
eye for catching basically throwaway accounts.
Mhm. I think
people
they're
don't put a lot of effort
most.
into them.
I think most of them are throwaway accounts in general.
And
To be
I do
honest
know
with
a little
you,
bit about 2B2T, so I know if they're referencing someone from there.
they're not even necessarily. I don't even think they're necessarily truly 2B2T because
Oh
it
no,
seemed
there
like
were some of them called referencing Pop Bob, which is a massively popular 2B2T griefer.
Okay.
Creators or whatever.
See, I didn't even know about that part. I didn't even know about that part.
Basically, they're whatever. But essentially, all you gotta know is they're from 2B2T and they're griefers. Whatever.
Yeah, I know that they're. Well, I definitely know the situation. The thing is
If
they
can do
also.
it, they'll do it.
The thing is on their particular server, it was really, really like bad. Like they had it was not good. And as far as I can tell, they were using ChatGPT to generate random Minecraft IPs. So they're literally targeting. They're that's gonna happen to more people, you know. And it's like,
It's already happened. You can't really do anything about it.
I know, and it's terrible.
Yeah, I know it's terrible, but it's been happening for several years now. I got a lot of knowledge on it. Not much you can do about it.
You would be just
Whoa!
as if it happened on our Terraria server, so
Real.
show a little bit of sympathy, Mr. Empathetic. Or Mr. Apathetic would be the better one to say it.
Just honestly, best we can do is deal with it.
The scary part's been AI.
Yeah, it's just the idea of it is very concerning.
Yeah. Because once you like break the firewall it has set up, you can really get it to do absolutely anything.
Yeah, AI is actually really kind of scary. It is.
Yeah.
It is pretty spooky.
We've basically in a few years we're just gonna give every human being essentially an atom bomb worth of power.
I wouldn't think
Probably the
so.
intelligence
We're
to
just
craft
giving
it out of
the
them.
power of the universe and putting it in the hands of like literally everyone. It doesn't really matter anymore. If humans can make an advancement, we're gonna do it.
Well,
Even at the
you
cost
see,
of
that's the thing,
ourselves.
though. That's the thing, though. Humans strive, like
human nature is
they
a lot
strive
more
in
simple.
strife, I guess. Humans are great at innovation, but if you look at it, it's only really in times of like it's
Necessity is
we've gotten.
mother of
I feel
all,
like there's a
whatever.
lot of not too much innovation happening, like nowadays compared to like I guess like maybe even just the early industrial eras.
We're kind of running out of needs to be met.
That is true. That is true. That's also one of the problems, or not problem. It's not even necessarily a problem.
I guess in our modern countries, because there are
and we just
other countries where they don't have staple food stores.
Yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say though is I just don't think we're progressing as fast as we used to be, even though we are still super advanced.
Necessity is the mother of all creation. I think it's called.
I believe you said it right, yeah.
For it, but we're still doing it anyway.
At this point, yeah.
Necessity usually comes in the form of war. Why we are so advanced today. Most things come because we have to advance during war.
So enemies are starting to hit hard.
Are they? I haven't gotten hit yet. I'm a little scared. I am a little scared to get hit, actually, now that you've said that. Because you have a lot of defense.
Do you guys remember when AI used to be just dumb? Like ChatGPT? Like
Yeah, I miss
versions?
those days.
I miss those days as well. Like, I think, like, Cleverbot was, like, one of the first AI things that I ever saw.
What makes me super sad is, people in my college course, right?
Remember that Will
Blatantly
AI
use
video
it.
of him eating spaghetti?
They just
or
blatantly
whatever?
used ChatGPT and whatnot. It's like, dude, you're not even trying to learn.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is actually a bit of a problem as well, is because of, like, I think there's certainly a bit of complacency with the amount of the technological advancements we have nowadays.
Like, I'm gonna be labeled a biologist alongside these guys. It's like, why even work at that point?
Well, that's the thing you also have to consider, though, is that's why there's certain
these
people that are a
gonna
little
go
bit more
on to be
successful.
doctors. They're in their nursing courses that require a biology course, and they're just ChatGPTing it.
Leaders of our world are bringing themselves up with ChatGPT.
Obvious.
Oh my goodness.
So
What
close.
was that?
I bet
I think it was some
Brutus
so
again?
close.
that
Oh, was
one
it?
of us has fallen for an AI
Again?
image or AI video within the past
Yoink.
That was a regurt.
Regurgitation.
He picked up a regurt, chat.
Like, if I look anywhere, if it's like a random ad, I'm pretty adept at calling AI or not. Like, and it's become scarily hard to tell if it is AI or
I
point where I can tell, so I can still call it AI.
But like
if I were to tell
barely.
you why it's AI,
Yeah,
I can
you
obviously
can't
not
really
tell you
distinguish
why.
visuals anymore. You gotta go for the audio
Yeah,
and the
it's
background.
No, not even that anymore. At this point, it's
what is it
just
called?
like I can just tell.
You know that whenever something
And I
looks
can't tell
human,
you how
Uncanny Valley.
Uncanny Valley. Yes, I was gonna say you used to be able to find like an Uncanny Valley effect in AI,
You
but
can still find it. You can look at it and tell it's not right.
I was gonna say yeah, there are. It's weird though because it has gotten a lot better.
It has gotten a lot
masking it,
better,
which is
but
scary.
I've been so overexposed to
Pretty
this,
sure
I
you're talking
can
about
pretty
ones
much
you can
tell
still
right
tell.
away.
I can tell relatively quickly, but
You're not even noticing the ones that are flipping your detection, and you don't even know right now.
I think our fish scout here might be AI.
Who's Fish Scout? First of all,
The only name I remember you by.
I found a
I'm dead
poleaxe that might interest you.
Or let me rephrase, the only name I care to remember you by.
Oh.
I can't be bothered to learn another name.
The last time I used that name was 6 months ago, back when we
Precisely.
were playing Terraria.
Precisely.
Yeah.
That's how he remembers you. Like Terraria.
I was gonna say it is definitely interesting going like with all the different names, because we have one community member who's gone by so many different names. At this point, he goes by It's That One Dude, but at one point he was Godzilla. He's gone through a few different Monster Hunter monsters. Like it gets confusing sometimes.
I can somehow still tell who that person is.
Same. I don't know how.
Probably because if there's a random person that call out of nowhere, it's probably them.
Now, like,
a spine crack!
Or just check the description.
I actually do a decent bit of damage. My goodness, this place is... Oh. The screams in the background are horrific.
I need to check on some of these enemies real quick. Okay, Immortal. Yeah, do not zoom in.
Don't zoom in?
Do not zoom in.
Don't zoom in.
Like, whatever you do, unless you want to be,
I see.
hit with an age restriction.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. We got bear chest out.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna scroll through the videos there. I'm still watching that.
Hey, that was actually a decent drop from
AI
Lockbox.
That's all you, friend.
I mean, it's just materials.
And only two. They're AI, but
These enemies remind me of like Slanesh enemies.
I can tell you if
or like Slanesh warriors.
AI. I just know they are AI.
Are you caught up on your 40k at all?
For the what?
Demo?
Oh, sorry, you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, the Slanesh warriors.
Yeah. A bit of a mix of Slanesh and Khorne, of course, because they're not, they're not purple.
They're bloody. Yeah, they're bloody.
And they shoot like orange, like beams.
Well, the tentacles they have is very Slanesh-y.
To be fair, I don't think they definitely wouldn't be Khorne because they have ranged. Khorne doesn't have any ranged units. What is this?
Yeah. Disgrace if you don't want to get up in their face.
I don't know if you've played the game, but that is genuine. Khorne does not have any ranged units for the most part.
That's hilarious.
Khorne has some range, but it depends on how good you throw it. But it's got lower range and air resistance and its weight and stuff.
What?
You can throw Khorne, but it won't really go that far. Lightweight and has a moderately high air resistance.
Yeah, well, you ever heard of popcorn?
I guess that is true. That is true. Get a popcorn catapults, popcorn artillery.
Alright, the build is very comfortable right now. I can't express how comfortable it is.
Honestly, I'm feeling very comfortable as well. It's
Huh?
This is Path of Exile?
You're my comfort.
I feel like
so
I'm
I
on
guess
the
I'm
exact
comfortable.
opposite of
Nice.
comfort.
You said it's giving you the exact opposite of comfort?
I feel like y'all are in the exact opposite of comfort.
No, like genuinely, like if so
Well,
Path of
what was
Exile
my
2, you have to pay a lot of attention to the enemies and you have to focus a lot on dodging as well as getting your attacks in at the right times. This game, it's like it's so relaxed compared to the gameplay experience of Path of Exile 2. It's much more Diablo-esque in its gameplay.
It feels so much like that's why I prefer this one over 2.
I will say I definitely still like 2 though. I definitely still like it. It's just it's a different vibe entirely.
It has its place. If I want a difficult but challenging but fun game, I'll play 2. But if I just want to turn off my head, then
yeah, just
either
chill out and
Diablo
play
3
game.
or this.
Also another level up. What is this? Intuition. Okay, more evasion rating and maximum life. I like it. What the heck, is that you?
No, that wasn't me.
That's Discord.
Also, I heard a lot of complaints about the like level size of Path of Exile 2, but I don't know. I don't know. This is like seems about the same.
Oh, immortal.
I'm
You're in a
here.
gym room right
There's
now.
Owl Orb.
You have
Oh,
dark
really?
mode on or whatever.
Yeah.
You basically,
Oh, is that the
you're
wrong guy?
not around that much, like, in this exact same room, right? I want you to check.
I'll drop
the
it for you real quick.
Discord
Hold
chat.
on.
I want you to check this.
Check Discord chat. I did. It's very
Bright
nice. Were you trying to flashbang me?
Bright light.
Oh, was that Valor for me?
Yes.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because you probably have dark mode on. You're in a dimly lit room while you're staring at a computer screen all day.
I am
Okay.
actually doing even worse. I have green LEDs on.
Okay.
Nice. Have a nice
Stop
time
the
with
car.
those eyes
Stop.
now.
Stop the car. I gotta level with you. Are you just unintentionally a jerk sometimes, Fish Scout? Or is that just passive?
No, I'm
Is that a
just
passive
random.
thing?
I guess, I don't know. I do it for fun. I don't know what the definition of fun is.
It's kind of just a tragic personality trait.
Look, it's basically, I don't know, I'm tired.
That
I'm running out of jokes because I'm so, it's 1 a.m.
here.
It's 1 a.m.
There's a simple solution to this. Go to bed.
I'm
Don't take out your tiredness on other people. Go night night. It's that simple.
Oh, wait. I can Valor with this.
You're acting like it's easy to go to sleep.
No, I'm not going to.
What?
Well, then
Can't. Okay, that's only PoE 2. I can't corrupt it.
I'm running out of jokes. I'm tired. Well, I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping.
Yay.
Yay, got an essence of anger. So you're tired but not sleepy? How does that work?
Then go lay in your bed.
I don't.
Don't be rude to
Whatever, dude.
people.
Whatever. I just, I'm running out of jokes. I can't think of any.
You don't know the difference between sleepy and tired?
Sleepy is when you want to go to sleep. Tired is just like lacking energy
Yeah.
to do things. To do.
But you're like, you
I'm
can't,
tired
like,
as in I
always
lack
sleep.
the energy to think right now.
Get it.
Sleepy, not really sleepy.
Wow.
This is okay. Ah! Dude, this feels like a
Average
calamity
solo
boss.
game right here.
Yeah, well, I feel like you want to see the worst side of me because we only talk when it's late. Because stream's late.
That is true. I do
Let's say that
encourage
one
you.
more time. I am quite hard of hearing. What was that?
What?
Say that one more time. I'm quite hard of hearing.
That one.
Being, like caught on the wrong side because you're always sleepy because it's late when stream starts and when you get there.
Yeah, I guess. I think that was it. Whatever.
Something like
but,
that.
Like, yeah. The only time you ever see me or hear me is because stream happens.
But
usually
that's
when my brain cells have turned off. So I stopped being.
people love to make excuses like that, but that's no excuse for treating
Yeah,
someone
well,
like
it's
that.
1 a.m. It's 1.
Yeah, it's 12:03 for me, and I'm not being a jerk to anyone.
Yeah, because I'm stupid. I lack
You're not
intelligence.
Not stupid, but
Say
it's no
it's- yeah,
excuse
it's-
for treating someone rudely.
Really? I just
Rudely, yes.
wait, like this word for the funny because I'm tired and I'm running out of jokes.
That part
it's the
was.
way you
I was
explained
gonna
it.
say, yeah, that part was
What?
funny. That part was
Oh,
funny.
the way
But
you-
yeah, it's
tired, so I can't
The
really.
joke itself was funny, yes, but the way you explained it, like, oh, it's because you sit at a screen all day and stare at stare at a
Because
dimly
I'm
lit
stupid
room
and
and
I can't really explain it very well when I'm tired. Demo, it's fun. It's fun.
There's also many other examples of
Oh,
this.
my bad.
Yeah, it's because I'm only here when it's late. Demo. Sorry.
Yes, I understand that.
I'm only here when it's late, so you know.
So are a
comes out,
multitude of
and
other
and I
people.
start doing stupid.
Just, if you can, try and work on it. It's a negative personality trait, and I know you can't help it right now, but...
I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good day, Demo.
Yep.
Guy.
Yeah. Have a good night. I think a lot of it is also just I don't want to make assumptions, but he does sound quite young. I do think he's quite young, and so he might just not understand
no
yet.
Excuse for it.
That is true. That is true.
There's a proper way to behave, and you learn it once you gain consciousness.
Once you I love that. Why am I lagging so bad?
Skill.
There's being
there's
funny
a
for the sake of
scary
being fun, and
portal
there's
here.
just being rude.
I think he was trying to like.
Oh.
Also put it off.
Whoa.
Said in a like kind of sarcastic, joking manner as well, maybe.
He comes off a little too serious. And maybe that's just because he sounds monotone, but...
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
But...
Oh, Piety hurts! Piety hurts!
Big one.
Piety?
There's another one. Sorry. That was...
Woo! Okay. Ew.
Why is my character so mean? I will take everything Dominus loves because he took it from me.
I think that's probably why he's so mean. Sounds like he's been hurt by Dominus.
I
guess we
break
just
the cycle of hatred around here.
I guess
we don't exact it.
We need to go back to the Sarn encampment now. There's just a bunch of stuff to turn in. I'll go ahead and pop a scroll.
Got mine first.
Sleep. Hey, good night, my dude. Good night, my dude. Thank you for stopping by.
Pity's off to meet the maker, is she? I'd love to be a
What in the world is this? Oh, it's an attack skill.
That's just a white screen and an E.
Well. There is a lot here. Blast Rain fires arrows up in the air. They will overlap.
Slam. Yay, we did it. We beat the game. Good job, Immortal.
We beat the game? That was just Piety, though. What about Katava?
What's Katava? Katava Schmitava.
You can still do this.
Shoot another arrow near it, dealing damage to... What the heck? I guess Storm Rain?
Holy, 1,098 to 2,115 fire damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's at least 4 damage.
At least 4 damages.
At least, at the very least, low end, low ball, 4 damage.
Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Watch yourself.
Piety dies amongst her abominations.
Unfortunately, piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the
Ah, now we go for Dominus.
Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the
Wait.
blackguards talk of it.
Are we on Rayclast or Oriath?
Northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall.
The continent is Oriath, but it's Rayclast is the... No, I think it might be the other way around. The continent is Rayclast, but the country we're in is Oriath.
Okay.
I think.
Because I thought in the beginning it was like Dominus banished people from Oriath to Rayclast.
I don't remember.
I think they're separate places, but at the same time, I think we're about to be getting Dominus, so I think... Well, these are exiles, so this has to be Rayclast. What the heck is about... How? Well, I guess we're gonna figure it out.
Yes. I really need to get clarity back on this build somehow.
I have no clarity in this build. It's kind of just randomness at the moment. Somewhat thrown towards chaos damage, though.
I literally need the skill clarity on my build somehow.
Oh. I see, I see.
Jobble for items. I need armor energy shield boots. That'll do, I guess.
That is a lot of evasion, but really not good slots there. Movement speed on a shield? Okay. Why is that not in Path of Exile 2? Come on! How are the cats doing? The cats are doing great, my dude. The cats are doing great.
The cats are catting right now.
I'm gonna say I'm currently catting. I don't know where she's catting at though.
Okay, now I'm gonna go to my...
I think she's on the bed over there. But in terms of the other cats, they've kind of just been chilling. Gray's doing good, Nala's doing good, and Chloe's doing good. Got a bunch of cats. Only one is mine, though. Only one is mine, though. Alright, what else do we go for? Okay, just straight attack damage seems nice. If I can somehow get poison damage, increase the effect of my marks, that might be nice. Ooh, plus 6% to damage over time multiplier for poison. Very convenient. Alright. I like that. I like that. Also, I noticed you're in your hideout.
Yep, I was just putting on movement speed on those new boots.
Okay, so you have to do stuff in your hideout like that?
You need to... It's a crafting bench thing.
Okay.
And then clarity should be somewhere around here. Ah, here it is. Take off precision. Where's that?
Oh yeah, it's literally a crafting bench.
Precision. Leap slam. Where are you at? There we go. Alright, now I should be able to use Tectonic Slam.
And I can get increased fizz damage.
Still good on the reses.
That's crazy. So you can literally just put it on? Okay. I see. So you can literally, like, craft stuff. Okay. See, I didn't understand the crafting bench was a thing before. That's really cool. Okay. I do not know how to do the base crafting in this game, though. Oh, can I just change what it looks like? Is that all?
No.
How do you...
Well, you said base crafting?
There we go. Or the hideout crafting, sorry. I figured it out,
You
though.
can import your settings from PoE 2.
I unfortunately don't even have this this hideout in PoE 2.
Alright, Immortal, we have one more thing we need to get our Ascendancy tonight.
Okay, okay.
How much longer are you still down to play?
For quite a bit, 2 more hours?
Alright. What time is it now?
It's 12. For me.
Okay. Let me see one more somewhere. Might be in the Ebony Barracks somewhere. I'm gonna go check.
Okay, so I can theoretically add some resistances that I need.
Well, I feel very strong.
See, I need some lightning resist.
Very, very strong. Imperial Gardens, I need to be here anyways.
Oh, okay, so I put it here.
Find Cheetus' plum. Oh, and I found the final trial of Ascendancy.
Oh, bet.
It's in the Imperial Gardens.
I gotta come over there,
Also, I have a new skill. Check it out.
I'm good, thank you. Yo, and what are you doing today? That's good, and I'm doing all right. A bit EP from like maybe 8 hours of EP in the past 2 days. That's not good, Drex. Hey, get some sleep, brother. Get some sleep.
Check it out.
Oh, big eruption. That is actually amazing. You're doing the damage. And you already found the Trial of Ascendancy here, or?
I just know it's here.
Okay, okay. Whoa! Stampede!
Oh!
Duskfang as well.
Where is he at?
I don't do a lot to Duskfang. It has life regen. Aina!
Holy.
I can almost just stand here, and I take no damage. because of my evasion. Or I'm just out regening it. That's actually insane.
Oh, unique boots? Oh,
Yeah, I was about to
man.
say, I captured him as well, I think. Maybe. And wait a minute, unique boots?
That's what I can get from him.
I think it said that for mine as well. I don't know if it counted as me capturing him. It's always weird. It's hard to tell. But if we could both get a pair of unique boots that are actually good, that'd be nice. Because I do have unique boots, but they're just good for the evasion rating, and they do a bunch of stuff for traps. Unfortunately, I don't really use traps.
Alright, we're not supposed to be here yet, so no Scepter of God.
I think there's something up here. You said no Scepter of God?
No Scepter of God, not just yet.
Okay, okay.
Oh, we got another Ichor pump over here.
Oh, bet. I was gonna say, how far are we about to have to defend, actually? Hold on. So it literally is a tower defense. Because I didn't even understand it earlier, but now I think I do.
How is it a tower defense?
So we're having to defend the pumps and make sure that they don't get hit by the enemies by placing down the towers, and we get resources that slowly build up over time. I'm assuming it's as the pump is pumping out the extract. But yeah, we can place down a bunch of towers.
This is the real Clash Royale.
Clash?
Last R6 of the night, I changed my mind. Oh.
Royale, tower defense game?
Whoa, bunch of orbs over here, including an alchemy orb. I guess I'll take the ones I can take, and you can take the ones that you can take.
Oh, we got it. Let's go.
Another orb of alchemy? Whoa. I was gonna say this other one is technically also yours. Oh, okay, so the Blight Cyst can give you some crazy stuff.
That's what I'm seeing. Here, we're about to
Sepia
split this.
oil?
We're gonna be splitting the bounty evenly. Hold on.
I was gonna say, if we're splitting it evenly, then let me drop these as well. That's what I had picked up from it. I don't know if that was in there as well.
Yes, I can look a different way. That's wild.
Alright.
You just explode sometimes.
Yeah, that's my, what do you call it? Why are we shooting? You have Viper Strike on or something?
No.
What is shooting things? Ooh.
I have a Toxic Rain? Let me see what it's called. Yeah, Toxic Rain. But no Viper Strike.
Yeesh. Weird.
I found the library.
I don't think that's it. Well, let's go in there. What's the harm?
I'm back. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, these lads are actually resisting my damage a little bit. That looks like it would be a fun helmet. Potentially.
Yeah, I'm trying to make room for it now.
Oh, they're colossals. Okay, I guess that makes more sense why they're not taking a lot of damage.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess maybe I'm just not doing a lot of damage. Okay, wow, that works a lot better if I just fire it freely rather than actually targeting a creature or a monster. That's kind of crazy. My skill works better if I don't actually target the monsters.
That's funny.
The Purity Chronicles? Alright, we're gonna read the whole thing, guys. Book 1. Ember... No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, thank goodness it doesn't keep going through all the different books.
Imagine.
Oh, we got an explanation point here. Oh boy.
Do not be alarmed.
4 golden pages,
Find the 4 golden pages?
If I was a golden page, where would I be?
I don't know.
I'd be leveled up, that's what I'd be.
You know, I wonder who we're helping, if it's the Ghost of Christmas past, future, or present. Mans was just chilling. Yeah, for some reason my skill works so much better if I just fire it like this.
Alright, now my skills are taking just a little bit from my life.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
3 health.
I mean, I guess that's maybe not bad. I cast quite quickly.
I have 1300 health.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not too bad.
I don't even think I can see my health bar move.
It's like that one thing in like in Night Rain, the chest.
I regen it back instantly. There's no delay between losing it and regenning it.
Oh, that's amazing. It just doesn't. It's just not gone. It's just not gone. In
That's
Monster
just a
Hunter. Go ahead.
Free bit of mana reduced, so I'll take it.
Nice. Honestly, if I can get something like that, I might try to as well, because I am using a lot of mana. But yeah, I'm using a lot of mana as well. And yo, in Monster Hunter, I almost got my armor to level 3. Nice, my dude. Nice, my dude. Progress, progress. I don't know if the armor price corresponds to I think it corresponds to the rarity of the armor. So like for that specific armor that you're upgrading, goodness brother, getting it max level might take a minute and be very expensive. I'm not even sure if I have that set maxed out yet, just because it is very expensive.
The archives?
Ooh? I think it's interesting that this place is being guarded by giant skeletons.
Quite strange, ain't it?
It is a little strange.
Oh, whoops.
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
I was about to say, yeah, that was literally like nothing. Whoa. Dang, we're gonna go the long way around.
Unfortunate. Why are you so strange?
I was gonna
Stop
say,
being so strange.
like, what was that laugh, bro?
You're leaving.
Admittedly, he does hurt just a little bit. Just a little bit. Things are starting to hurt a little bit.
Small amount.
I think it's just because my evasion is starting to not necessarily keep up. Yeah, I seem to have a 70% chance to evade.
And out under your evasion, you have like hardly any resistances, right?
Yes, I've gotten them a little better. Now I'm at, well, 70, 50, 37, so not really better.
Why are these so big?
Plus 15. Okay, that's actually amazing. Toxic strikes, that's gonna help our DPS. Really might need some resistances soon, though.
Hmm. One more golden page. Somewhere around here.
I was gonna say, I
I
believe
say
it's
that.
up north.
Up north, you say?
I believe. Yes, it is. It is. It is.
Oh, indubitably. Oh, yes, indeed it is. Oh,
I
went the wrong
found
way.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta go.
yes,
You gotta go along the bottom of the or the right side of the map.
Ew.
It's nice and annoying.
Nice and annoying. Go right here, then go up.
Yes. And then over this way. And then over there. They really did
I'm
make it like
so out of
incredibly
room.
long.
Alright, I've got to teleport back. Get some items sold, holy moly.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I literally have no room whatsoever.
Oh my goodness. Yo! What's up, Dope Flamingo? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? Wait, hold on. I also missed one question. Is sleeping from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. bad? Yeah. That's not good. That's not good, brother. 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's 3 hours. That's 3 hours, brother. That's not good. But I couldn't watch your stream yesterday. Did you finish the terraforming? So I didn't quite finish the terraforming, unfortunately. I didn't quite finish the terraforming, but I did manage to get. We did manage to get a new mini game placed in Funland, though. We made like a Rubik's Cube's Belief arena. So yeah, we got that set up. And of course, we are completely back in survival now, and the server is mostly repaired. Joseph is probably going to be on creative for a little bit repairing, because a lot of his stuff is very intricate. And he also personally asked if he could just repair it all. He basically said, "Don't touch my stuff."
Don't touch my stuff.
Pretty much. But it's okay, it's okay, I do
Don't
understand.
touch my stuff.
Fully clear the archives? Apparently that's an achievement.
Oh yeah. Apparently.
That's interesting. Why is that an achievement? I haven't gotten a fully clear achievement yet. Have we not been fully clearing?
I have no idea whatsoever.
Me neither. We gotta go back to this ghost guy.
This ghost guy, he gets on my nerves.
Wait, where is he? I don't even remember where the ghost guy is.
Ghost guy, he's over here. I found him. Of course, we can't just go up. Gotta make it difficult. I don't like jumping everywhere, but I have to.
I guess I could also get around a little bit quicker.
And this is the wrong way, too.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, now I see him. Oh, wow. Oh, no. A lot of reading. Life leech support. Fork support. Really? Already?
Against Fortify, Life Leech, Impale, Urgent Orders, Bloodthirst, Corrupting Cry.
Okay, so it doesn't work on our actual things, though. That is a bit unfortunate. It works on Herald of Agony? Interesting.
bigger area of effect.
Nice. I don't know if I necessarily got something really too great there.
Alright, back to the Imperial Gardens, because we still need to find the Trial of Ascendancy.
That looks good. You can be a bigger version of a Komodo dragon called Megalania in Path of Titans. Ooh. I know that there's probably quite a few different dinosaurs that you can be. What's your favorite one, though? What's your favorite one? If you've played it, of course. And did you hear about the Italian chef that died? He passed away. Drax, am I gonna have to escort you out? Am I gonna have to escort you out, brother? What?
Did you recently become a father, Drex?
I was gonna say, what is this? What is this? The dad jokes are impeccable. If you aren't a father already, you're gonna be a good one.
Why did the monk file a police report?
Oh no.
He got mugged.
Wait. What? What?
I thought you said monk.
Why did the coffee cup why did the coffee cup file a police report?
Oh yeah, you totally said monk the first time. I swear you said monk the first time, and then that totally did not make sense, bro. I was like, what? He said, why did the he got mugged?
You might have said mug. Filed a police report.
You might have said mug. Yeah, okay, it might have been mug.
You did not say coffee cup, that's for sure.
I would say, but yeah. Oh my goodness, I thought it was monk as well, and so I was like, wait, he got mugged?
Yeah, totally.
Joke's gone wrong, chat. Joke's gone wrong.
Is it over here?
Oh, I see.
Nope, this is...
There's something over here.
Conqueror worm. There's a plum over here.
Chitus plum.
Chitus plum. We go bring that to Captain Fairgraves after we find this dang Trial of Ascendancy. It's starting to get on my nerves, really.
And the fact that we can't find it.
It's just so far up here. Here it is. Alright, that's everything.
Okay, sweet. So we're ready to do our Trial of Ascendancy, or how does that work?
Yes. We now go back to town.
Okay. See if I have a portal scroll. I do. Guess I could have just teleported to you. Unmodded, it's the Styracosaurus, and modded, it's the Utah Raptor. So why is it those two, out of curiosity? Because I'm familiar with the Utah Raptor, but I'm not familiar with the other one. Can you describe the other one for me? Or I guess, I mean, I could look it up. I could look up.
Hold on, before we do that, I just want to quickly go deliver this to Captain Fairgraves, just to get this over with.
Got you.
He's right here.
At the
White
docks?
Fish always know how much they weigh.
Oh, he said what
Why?
now?
Why do fish
Why do
always
fish
know
always
how
know
much?
how much they weigh? Because they have.
If they have scales.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Demo's
saw
catching
that
up.
one coming a mile away. Oh.
He just blew up.
Yes, he did. We'll just say pretend we didn't see that.
Yeah.
Alright, follow me. Oh.
I might need to also empty my, or sell some stuff really quickly.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, because we're about to...
See you.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh. Aspirants Plaza?
Let's see if we... Oh, we do.
We go to the same one?
I think.
Oh,
Like
I clicked on the frickin'... Ah!
Why'd you do that?
I'm coming back. Striko got a Tinder loving care, aka Tinder loving care. Yeah, yes, I know what TLC means. Edit can stick the spikes on its frill into its opponents. Ooh, that sounds fun. That's funny though. I read TLC as Tinder loving care. I read the acronym out. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes, and she gave me a hug. Drex. No.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. Ascend with precision.
Okay. I think we do it together. I think.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. So
Let's
this
destroy this place.
Yes, I agree.
That's a good joke.
Oh wow, first 5 link I've seen. Too bad it's on an int thing. I didn't.
Found myself in quite the country. Shut up.
Is your character just saying stuff?
No, it's the book I'm reading.
Oh, I see.
Why does that happen every time?
What happened? What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can's opener? Trex. Trex, what even is that?
It's a cans opener. You just read it.
I'm so baffled. I'm so baffled.
Immortal, do not die. That's all I can tell you.
Understood.
I have like 190 more of these. You want me to keep reading them out?
Of course, I knew you were reading from a list all along.
Yeah, that I made, kinda.
I was gonna say this dude's gonna be a stand-up comedian one day.
Ooh, you sit-down comedian.
If I get disabled, yeah, maybe.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Let down the door.
Open the door. Is that an old meme at this point?
What, open the door?
Open the door. See, it seems like at this point everything's old. Am I getting old, chat?
Yes.
Immortal finds out his age does count as being old.
It's only 22.
I'm old. I'm old.
That's generous.
Could be 44.
That is true. I could be older. I could be older.
Could be 64.
He could be, but he's 22, and that's kind of rough.
It is. It is. But you live and you learn. I don't think I'm ever gonna be this age again. You know. I just choose not to be, right?
Yes, it's.
Right, you are immortal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ow.
He's only
Yeah,
like
it hurts a lot.
Hurts more than a lot. It's my entire leg and then some.
Ah, nice. You found a thing. Mysterious Dark Shrine. What's in here? Oh, this guy.
I was gonna say I couldn't quite get in.
Why'd you just... You always deal critical strikes. What did that do?
What did it do?
I think there might be a downside to doing that. You always deal critical strikes, but at what cost?
Oh, it's just the diamond shrine. Oh no, it's like, so it's a shrine. It's like the
on my
like
end, it was a
shrine.
mysterious dark shrine.
I had the same thing. Maybe it was bad, but you're always dealing critical strikes, right?
Yeah, that's what it does. I wonder how long it lasts. Oh, permanently?
Is it permanent?
It might be permanent.
They usually
Please
last for like
scroll up.
3 minutes or so.
Usually, is there a timer on there? Usually, right?
Yeah.
What do you call
Or
a magic
well,
dog?
I guess yeah, you're right. There is usually a timer. What the heck?
What do you call a magic dog?
A labracadabra?
I think I've heard that one
You didn't
before.
even say that one right.
Didn't say that one came out a little wrong, huh?
A
Labracadabradoodle?
Labrador?
Labracadabradoodle? It's a labracadabradoodle, right? Or
No.
labracadabrador?
Why would it be a labracadabra doodle?
You still didn't say it.
Labradoodles are a real type of breed, or a real breed of dog.
Labradoodle?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Labradors and poodles.
And it's also just a very silly word.
Yeah. You don't
Labradabradoodle.
like silly Labradabradoodle.
When it's raining cats and dogs, just make sure you don't step in a poodle.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna smack this kid across the noggin.
Wait, poisons you inflict on
How are you
non-poison
gonna do
enemies
that?
deal 300% increased damage?
You just gonna track me down just to smack me?
Yes.
I would too.
Alright, Immortal, it's boss time. Come on.
Alright, let's do this. Sorry, I was getting my level up.
Hold on.
So this is gonna be hard, isn't it?
Probably.
Ooh.
All Resurrect Run, best thing ever.
Why is I keep pushing up main?
What?
Do it, main.
Be ready for a fight that will be very, very difficult.
Is Zaro? Oh my... Okay, he's got some health. He is not taking a lot.
What do you call a pile of cats? I'm Yante.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna try to get him marked as well.
Inexhaustible. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
What does that even mean?
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry. Yeah, that's...
What is the forest in this analogy?
Everywhere? Isn't it like a forested
How-
area?
Oh, look. Loyalty spreads quickly if a forest is dry. Do I need to give everyone a towel?
The son of Izamir met the son of Ban.
Oh, great.
A curious lockbox? What is that?
Your guess is as good as mine, my friend.
Okay.
Let's see. There's a different way we have to go.
Okay.
Be careful, the floor is spiky.
Yep. Montero quiver.
Floor is spiky, be careful.
Yep, yep, yep. Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Indeed it is.
They're gone now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that those are just shrines, like from Path of Exile 2, or I guess they're... you know, first in this game, but similar to the shrines in Path of Exile 2, where it's just kind of a thing that you can... Well, I don't know. This one has a timer.
This one... Holy staff. I should be dead right about now.
You good?
I just drank every single one of my health potions to keep myself from dying.
What happened?
I got shredded because I started bleeding.
Oh.
Like, a comical amount of damage was dealt to me.
More involved.
I mean, bleeding has been a problem. Or has been known to be a bit of a problem.
That was a nightmare.
I'm happy we're out of that floor.
Like I can't tell a mortal to not die and then straight up die.
And then I'd be like, where do I go?
That would make me seem like a douche, and I don't want to seem like a douche.
You're all good. You're all good. Because it is understandable. It happens.
I got distracted by things.
Watch out for spikes.
I need effects to stop. Where are they? I see. Spikes in this room? No, doesn't look like it. What is that?
What is that? I don't know. Another locked door up here.
I'm
What
gonna
is
follow
it?
this thing. I don't know exactly, but I think we need to reach this with this. Yeah.
My goodness.
Watch your health. Keep a close eye on your health.
Yep, yep, yep.
What are the stream plans for Thursday?
Thursday, I think I'm going to be trying out the new Phasmophobia update. They just released a brand new update that changes the way evidence works. But that's not probably going to be the entire stream. I'm sure there will be other things. Sorry, I'm trying to focus up here.
It's going back. No.
So Lethal did get an update if you also want to play a bit of that.
Okay, okay, bet. Yeah, that might be fun as well.
Alright. We made it.
Okay. Woo! Only a lot scary.
Whew, that was rough.
Oh, I picked up something there. 2 of the blacksmith's whetstones.
That's all good. We didn't even have to do that. Look at us go, Immortal.
Oh, nice.
Doing
Okay.
side quests. Whew, that was scary. Next door.
Aspirin's Trail. This is, okay, the next part of the boss. Oh, we can, we literally have access to our stash here.
Yes, it's the stash away items.
Okay, okay.
I'm throwing some in there. Alright, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. Alright. I'll try and focus on the boss if you'll focus on the portals it spawns. Or the casters.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, no, there's a lot. Oh, he's hitting me. This is not good.
Ooh, how my life.
Oof.
I'm gonna maybe.
Oh.
Alright, this should be the last area we have to go through.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is intense.
Nothing, it doesn't feel safe here, you know?
Yeah, it does not.
If either of us die, we gotta start this whole thing over again.
Yeah, it does not feel safe at all. Especially with the fact that my resistance is... Oh, gosh.
These
Oh,
floors are about to
gosh.
catch on fire. Yep. Okay. You good, Immortal?
Almost. Getting there.
Good job. Oh, watch it.
Yeah, I was gonna say watch out for those things.
Your HP's getting shredded. Be careful.
Yep. Where is this? Was this the wrong way? I went a different way. It seems to be safe over here. Okay, the passage is over here.
There's also a way over here. Uh-oh. Do I need to come get you?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Whew. We're getting it. Oh, a door.
So there's 3 different doors, I think, because there was one where I was at as well.
Okay, I'm going to, since it's safe, I'm going to allocate by level. Doesn't sound safe. Okay, we're still safe.
Yeah, we're safe.
So, max cold is...
What's your plan for tomorrow? We're going to be playing some Borderlands 2 tomorrow.
Right,
it's a looter shooter, ladies and gentlemen. Very fun. Oh, I can't quite teleport that. That's big sad.
Here, okay.
I couldn't teleport it, but I can still walk across.
Clear.
Go the long way around.
Something's fishy.
Is it fish?
Oh, I think this is it.
Basilica passage? Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh. It's
Why
scary,
is it so different?
okay.
Oh my gosh, I suck at aiming.
Why am I bleeding? Every time I bleed, I think I've gotten hit by a trap somewhere that I didn't see.
It could just be the enemies as well.
Yeah, that's what I think it was. Alright.
Casual alchemy orb.
That's all yours.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we got a trap up ahead. Be careful. I'll do. Oh no! Watch out! Saw blade.
Oh yeah, yep.
What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back?
Where there's
Stick.
a silver key, there must be a silver door.
What are you talking about? You good, Immortal?
Yep. I just went through that little bit. Unfortunately, not really much there, I don't think. I think that was just to get to the loot. That might potentially be a good base for a longbow there.
Oh man. I'm on my way over there.
Gotcha.
We don't need to be alone for too long.
I agree.
This place is just so stressful.
Mansion halls.
Still not done yet.
Oh. So this is over here. Okay.
Oh, we're back over here.
Yeah, this is the same spot.
Okay. Maybe there's another exit back through the Basilica passage.
Maybe.
Let's keep going this way.
Labyrinth map? There is a, I guess we're just on the last one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's what'll get you, where just out of nowhere traps.
More.
Oh, be careful. Nothing. This way. Okay, this isn't new. Oh, there's a passage over here.
Yeah. Either that, or maybe we just needed to use this to get up to the top of the other map or something. Or maybe there is a way this way.
Watch out.
Maybe
Saw blade. Ooh, overscoured. Watch
Saw
out.
blades. Ow.
Emperor's Fall.
Ooh.
I'm gonna let greed take over for a second.
Oh my goodness. Gotta love accidentally clicking the wrong spot. Oh,
my
another
goodness.
lapis amulet? Is it? Oh no, it's a different one. That's int though.
Hold on. I got a ring and a lapis amulet from that.
Wait, really? That's crazy. I want to take a moment to look at my skills.
I'll go ahead and identify these and post them in the chat.
8% increase effect from marks.
Holy.
That might be good.
Oh wow, that's just good.
I think also just going for accuracy rating would be good.
Okay, so immortal. Okay,
They're just good.
let's just say I don't have to worry about resistances for a very, very long time.
Nice.
Yeah, 100 on my technical side, 124, 122, and 141 resistances.
That is insanity. That is insanity. That's a lot of resistances.
I don't know
Ow.
what to- Be careful.
I like walking through saw blades though.
It's very, very fun. I can't fault you there, buddy. It's just
A little dangerous.
well, dangerous, yeah. Thankfully, I can jump over them.
Nice. I think I can also
Right.
teleport through them. I'm just bad. Okay, so this is
where
just going to be
are
the
we?
top area up here.
Okay, so we need to find another exit through here, which is probably over here. Yeah.
Wait, what? How does that work? Oh, it's
just
open
the door
now.
that opens.
Then we go in, I guess. Whoa!
Just exit through here, I guess. Sweet.
I guess so, yeah. Let's go.
We're just master treasure getters, I guess. You all good, Immortal? Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was just waiting for the trap to deactivate.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And yo, Drex, you said that you're gonna stop bothering us with the horrid dad jokes and you're off to bed. Have a good night and stream. Thank you, my dude. I hope you have a good night as well. And it is 7:07 a.m. Yes, sir, Richard. Hey, I hope you're having a good vacation, my dude. I hope it's going well.
We've got to be close to the end now, right?
I would think so.
A door.
A door? Let's go.
This is it.
Okay.
No, it isn't.
No? Okay.
We should be very close now, wouldn't you say?
I would think so. We've been going through this for a decent minute.
Although it's a really good way to get loot.
Agreed, agreed. Oh, got hit there by something.
Yes. Ooh.
So you got a couple of decent things for you. Ruby flask? Interesting.
Oh my god.
You good?
No, that is way too good.
That's how I feel about my armor.
You know what? We're gonna hit this with a,
Oh, okay, okay. Unfortunately, I don't know if that quite hit.
I get the feeling one of us is about to be killed by something, and I don't know why.
Nah, we got this, we got this. Rage Vortex?
Ooh,
that might be fun for you.
What the? Oh, we need a door for that.
Oh, okay. Floor spikes.
Yeah, why is there a locked door here? Kind of takes me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
So yeah, apparently we need a silver key.
Silver key, oh silver key. Oh, how I want you, oh silver key. Ow. What dealt just that amount of damage? Oh, be careful.
Yeah, not gonna lie, the movement speed is kind of like keeping me alive here. Managing to stay away from the enemies is the only thing I think keeping me alive.
There's a poem. There it is.
Okay.
We're done. You ready?
Let's do it.
An aspirant can afford to be
Okay, yep.
An emperor must keep those promises.
The warrior threw off their cold shadow and struck down the slavering.
Throw some stuff in the storage, and then let's get to it.
Oh, okay, so I got a bronze key. I do have a bronze key. I'm sure that would have been used to open like a bronze door or something.
Yeah.
It's all good though. It's all good though.
Do that. All right, I'm ready to roll.
Let's do it.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Get my plants out early.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
We did it.
There we go.
All right.
Just gonna say, so now we go, okay, to the Ascendancy Chamber. Okay. Whoa!
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Oh, okay, so you have to have a key. Okay. So I guess I had a key or something? Divine Font. Okay, transform a skill gem to be a random transfigured skill gem of the same color? But add 3 quality to it? So you're literally randomizing your gem? The same color. That's kind of crazy. Oh, there's 3 different altars of ascendancy. Okay. Or 3 different ascendancy classes. Interesting. Warden, Deadeye, and Pathfinder? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a lot to read. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, well, this one is... This one seems to be the one to go for if we're going to be using poisons. Well, this is just increasing flasks. We could get Nature's Reprisal. That's interesting. I can get another Mirage Archer. Okay, so Deadeye honestly seems like it's probably one of the better ones. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
A woman can change the world with a single placed arrow.
Okay, and we get 2 ascendancy points. Let's see.
That was an ultra profitable in terms of just getting a bunch of crafting materials.
Yes, sir. Okay. Think that that might be the best. So now my Mirage Archer should be a little different.
There we go. I just win now.
You just win?
I gambled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Never have I seen a bigger success.
Nice. What did you gamble with? Like one of your
He's
skill
a chaos
gems?
orb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me just show it in chat real quick. Control Alt click. I'm all about fire damage and converting fizz to fire. Look at that.
That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Holy. 118 to 193. I want to show you my bow that I'm currently using. You're doing a lot of damage. Although to be fair, that is a bow. Like this is a bow that's from like early Act 2, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So it's quite outdated at this point. But yeah, no, that's actually insane damage. That is insane damage.
I think it's pretty comical, I'm not gonna lie.
No, comical. Comical amounts of damage. And if you're playing some Monster Hunter tomorrow, I may join you. I might in the evening, but I do intend to play some Borderlands, ladies and gentlemen.
You want to keep going, or?
I'm down to keep going for another 30 minutes or so, yeah.
Alright.
That is a lot more physical damage than my bow is currently doing. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I just realized how much money I have.
Oh, wow. I actually have a decent bit as well.
Belt time.
Alrighty. Let's, I'm also gonna go ahead and look at some stuff as well. Let's see.
I'm now broke again.
Oh, no.
That did not take long at all.
Ooh. Okay. Clarissa has more stuff to sell. Explosive arrow. Blast rain. Okay. Okay, so it separates the gems out by level. Interesting, interesting. Do we want one last dad joke? I mean, do we have a choice? I was gonna say, do we have a choice here? Are we going to the the Scepter of God, I guess?
Yeah.
Where even is that? The Imperial Gardens, or?
I believe it is.
Advance. I'm ready for you. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Oh.
He didn't have anything too great on him. Shall we exile him, or? He's strength dex.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
That's fine. You can do that.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I can have a ton of Mirage Archers now.
Oh, yep. The Ascendancy works perfectly for what I'm doing.
Nice.
When I stand still, enemies nearby get weaker against fire.
Oh, nice.
And I always stand still whenever I attack. And that's a better tincture.
No. Nice. I still haven't really experimented with the tinctures myself, but I don't know how much I'll use them because of the mana burn.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's basically just in a desperate situation, you want some more damage really quickly.
Yeah.
Holy crap. 3,090 to 15 or 5,180 damage.
That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm doing 1,200. Oh yeah, I did get a new bow though. I realized that you were doing a crazy amount of damage, and I definitely needed an upgrade.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, there you go. That's better.
A lot better, yeah.
I guess I've just been having good vibes with this build.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's working out so far.
I'm also not sure if the Scepter of God is actually here.
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh, it's over there? Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm going in now. Do we even have enough time for this?
Is it, like, a big area?
I think the final boss is here.
Oh. Are we fighting Dominus, or is it Katava?
Dominus.
Oh, okay. I mean, if we can make it to him, I mean, I think we got time. I think we got time.
We should.
As long as you're good. As long as you're good.
Oh, yeah, I've already been up this late. There's no going back now.
Uh-oh. I wish you luck on your endeavors, whatever they may be.
Class.
Oh, no.
Although, it ain't nothing serious going on tomorrow, so... What is this,
gotcha.
armor? Big armor.
But yeah, no, those Mirage Archers are kind of crazy. I can have 3 of them now, and they separate from me, of course.
Oh, wow.
They're more like towers that I can place down. Yeah, they're the green things.
Hmm. I feel so strong.
So do I. This is actually kind of crazy.
Already going up again? That was fast.
Hey, we're just going through this quite quick. Added fire damage support. There you go.
Already have that.
Oh, you already have it? Aw, dang.
Yeah.
I thought that was a big find. Dang it. Sun leather? Is that is Dex.
Holy moly, yeah, that's Dex and a half.
You say, yeah, a lot of Dex. Golden chest? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. More nothing.
Whole lot of nothing, unless our filters are hiding whatever's dropping.
That is true. We both do have filters on. Shittus Perundus. That's actually kind of crazy. So we essentially put a curse on the one land, the one area, and then we were like, all right, we're gonna go get Dominus now. See you guys later. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we're on Oriath right now, and we're going to go get Dominus. And
yeah, we're gonna go. Hey.
And we cursed Ray Class. I think we cursed Ray Class.
That's fun.
Oh, that's probably why they hated us. They were like, why? Why did you do this?
Oh yeah, we're definitely nearing the top. Check this out.
Oh, yeah. It's just like so many extra attacks. Even more stairs. How high is this freaking tower?
No, officer, it's hi, how are you?
I just want to know how tall this tower is. I've been going upstairs forever. And there's spiral staircases. I'm getting dizzy.
Let's see. 522 damage, or 552, 2010.
Goodness.
Is the high end on my attack.
Mine is like 1200, I think I'm looking at. Although it's not counting my Mirage Archers.
A whole lot faster, or you attack a whole lot faster than I do.
Hmm.
So honestly, our DPS probably evens out.
Probably.
What's your DPS, not your main damage?
1400.
Mine's 2980.
Yeah, I think we're looking at a little different numbers.
A little different, I guess. So.
Yeah, I was reading from my DPS there. Oh, what? My skills all just went wonky. Oh, it's because I hit X and switched my weapons. I was like, what the heck just happened? Oh, we went into a dead end. That's what happened.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But it's all good. It's all good. I'll catch up, I'm sure.
Oh, another door. Here
You are just also really good at building in games like this, I gotta say.
Oh, I'm not even trying to build that hard.
It's just natural. You got a knack for it.
I mean, come on, 76, 76, 75. What in the world?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You kind of got a knack for it. You kind of got a knack for it. Because my build is currently I'm looking at 75, 50, 37. So still not even close. Got to do a little bit more build crafting. Although I'm also a bit scared to swap any of my stuff out because I don't know if we're quite at the point where I'm getting stuff that's going to be better than the legendaries, or not legendaries, uniques that I've managed to get. Because those uniques are actually pretty crazy.
Be weighing the effects of the unique over the stats of a given item.
Yeah, and I guess I really haven't found a given item that has outweighed the stats of the unique. But do you or do you not want a dad joke? I mean, sure. Oh, the Scion, the other playable character. Now we can play as the Scion, chat. Yay!
Oh, here we are.
Tower rooftop. Oh my.
You can tell just by the angle that it's a boss fight.
Honestly, though.
This woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of
Oh, y'all about to perish.
The music too. Well met, heretic.
No, submit, heretic.
Oh.
Yeah, he ain't being nice.
Silly me. Who am I to think Dominus would be nice?
No, I don't feel like...
That is a lot of damage. And he's marked now. And he's marked now. Oh, that's a lot of damage too. I perished. Resurrected checkpoint? Okay.
That's nice.
That's actually really nice compared to Path of Exile 2's. That's not too bad at all.
What are you doing?
Wait, what is he doing?
That looks demonic.
I'm stepping back from that, yeah. Don't stand in the red. What is that?
What? The creature. The struggle.
Dominus Ascendant? This isn't Dominus.
Well, how about you burn, buddy?
He's taking a lot of damage. That's insane.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to take it.
That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage.
Where did Archbishop Dominus go?
For real though, where did he go?
Have you seen him?
Have you seen him, Chad?
You have crushed the bug emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Radiant.
Man, we struggled so much with that fight.
Honestly, that was really hard, guys. That was really hard. I don't know if I could do it again. I don't know if we could do it again.
That stressed me out a little too much, man.
I did actually perish there. I did actually perish. Whenever Dominus did his laser beam attack, oh, that was actually painful.
I think he hit you with the touch of God and smacked you across the mouth.
Pretty much.
Well, now we go through the portal. Or, no, we don't.
Let's say I think we go through the aqueduct.
Do you want to reach the next town and then call it?
Sure. Because, yeah, we still got 15 minutes. We did that so fast. Dominus couldn't hang. We're speedrunning, Demo. We're speedrunning.
Yes.
Oh yeah, check this out. Whenever I'm invisible, and then I also activate my movement speed thing, just zoom.
Very nice.
That's my only form of defense right now. I just run away from the enemies and don't get hit. If I get hit though, it's gonna hurt. I need some new armor. But my current slots are pretty good. So it's gonna be hard to change out.
I'm gonna go ahead and level up my my resistances because I know they're going to probably drop once we hit this next act.
Do they? So they do drop like that?
I think there is penalties for it. Yeah.
Uh-oh. That means I'm gonna be in the rough a little bit because mine have already been kind of rough. I might have to actually get some proper equipment rather than rocking the uniques.
That's the bad thing about uniques. They usually don't have elemental stats on them. Usually. Cobalt Jewel?
It's a big chicken!
My mana is gone.
Big chick. Oh.
The 100-foot shadow!
The 100-foot dead shadow.
Got a bunch of skill gems to level up. And maybe a bit more docile. And yo, what's up, Falcon? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're rocking Path of Exile this time. Yes, sir. Just Path of Exile 1. I figured after playing quite a decent bit of Path of Exile 2 and getting into endgame, it might be time to try out some Path of Exile 1. See how different it is. And my goodness, is it different. It is like an entirely different game. And I'm enjoying the differences. But yeah, one of the big differences is the skill tree. The skill tree is still as big as ever, but it's got different skills from the other game. Which is insane. It's insanity. Highgate.
Alright.
But yes, welcome in, Falcon. How you doing today? I was gonna say, yeah, we were about to be ending it off.
Bad timing, but welcome anyways.
Yeah.
He opens the gates to you for 2 reasons only. Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies.
You made them perish.
Now, Oyan believes there is a 3rd reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well.
Very well said.
This land is a wounded animal. I'm watching you.
Tasuni.
He who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. Your path is as forked as the viper's
Sacred Life Flask seems to be the new thing.
Okay. And I don't know, I gotta say, Highgate. I think Highgate is one of my favorite settlements.
Oh yeah?
I think so, I'm liking Highgate so far. Desheret's Seal? Yeah, no, this place is beautiful. I love the river running through it. The time has come, not a cockroach. She still calls me that. Normal. Normal.
Go on now. Hobnob with the Maraketh matriarch. Learn what needs to be learned, and quickly. There's a filthy darkness down in that mountain, and it's reeking.
Okay.
Well, we got one of those guys everywhere we go.
I recognize a woman in kind.
The gamblers?
No, the...
Oh. Yes! Yes! I need to figure out what that is. I know it's like a vanity of some sort.
Our hopes are with you.
Okay.
It's one thing to watch in awe as the she-wolf hunts, quite another to invite her to share your campfire. Wouldn't you agree, Ranger?
No, she wouldn't, Vanya, and neither do
We
I.
both saw what she did in summer.
And we both know that Piety and the rest had it coming.
Fine, Pataris. Fine.
Okay. They seem upset about Piety's demise.
Holy crap. This flask will be beautiful once it's time.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. It's like, why does that one cost so much?
Wow, I actually have a decent amount of intelligence on this character. It's kind of funny. 63 intelligence. Which is odd, but I've seen weirder.
It works, it works.
Welcome.
Okay. So then we have... I'm guessing those two are just NPCs, maybe? That we don't have to... That are more for, like, story and stuff and not necessarily for shopping?
What is it, Exile?
Ah, here's the normal shop. I think I'm gonna grab this. That is a lot more evasion rating as well. No really great links, though. That is the unfortunate bit. Oh, that's actually a decent bit of evasion there. And some lightning resist. That might be good to grab.
Oh, he's our resident gambler, I see.
Okay.
What do you want?
Tasuni, or?
Yeah, this guy over here.
Okay, okay. See if we can get some new boots, chat. Certainly not bad. Still nowhere near the evasion, though. See if we can maybe get a better body armor. That is actually really good. But is it going to outweigh... having 131% increased physical damage with ranged weapons?
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there, Immortal.
I believe I'm going to be calling it soon as well, but thank you for playing. It was really fun. We got a lot done. And I do hope you have a good night. I do hope you have a good night.
I will.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, why aren't koalas a type of bear? They don't meet the qualifications. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Drex. Well, I do think I'm going to be logging off for the night as well, as I'm quite tired. But I wanted to say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by the stream, though, my dudes. Thank you, The Real Boss, for stopping by. Thank you, Nisoth, for stopping by. Thank you, Drex1. Thank you, Henry Ford, for stopping by. Thank you, codename Dex, my dude, for stopping by. Hey, can't wait to play some Borderlands 2 tomorrow. Thank you, Moneyback, for stopping by. Thank you, Absolute Stacker, for stopping by. Thank you, Ginger McHipster, for stopping by. Thank you, False Misinformation, for stopping by. And thank you, Richard Hadley Hugh, for stopping by. And thank you, Doflamingo, my dude, for stopping by. And thank you, Falcon, for stopping by. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And I hope everyone has an amazing evening. It's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. We got in some Noita and some Path of Exile too, ladies and gentlemen. But, as I said, I do believe I'm going to be ending it. Oh my goodness. Gotta have it everywhere, chat. But I do believe we're going to be ending it, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you wanted to run away, go ahead and feel free to. But, if you like this stuff, then go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, then go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. Though I do go live every day at 6 p.m. North American Central Standard, or every weekday at 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time. So, hopefully, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow in some Borderlands 2. And then on Thursday, we're going to be playing some of the new Phasmophobia update as well. So be looking forward to that, ladies and gentlemen. But Oh, and if you'd like to be a bit more interactive with the community, we do have a Discord. Be sure to check that out. Link in the description below. Big thank you to everybody who has joined the Discord and has been active in the Discord. We actually have 93 members now, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to think about, my dudes. As well as that, I'd like to say a big thank you to my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I cannot express my appreciation enough. It really is a dream come true to have the potential to have YouTube as a full-time career, and you guys are helping me get there. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, my dudes. But I do hope that everybody has a good evening. And I will be seeing you guys tomorrow on some Borderlands 2. But for now, it's been Immortal, it's been fun, and I'll see you guys later. Good night.